Psych is Psychedelic Sunday, October 20th. I'm excited. And we have a ton of Psych records and Psych adjacent, prog, a little bit of folk, some space rock, stoner rock, all sorts of goodies, some major rarities in the stack as well. Yeah, I've got like 7 crates of sticker price stuff, like buy it nows. Got a half a crate of auctions. We're gonna take it slow with the auctions tonight. We'll probably just put up one at a time. There's gonna be a lot to go through with the sticker price stuff. And yeah, it's this has been like 4 or 5 months in the making probably. It's been a long time since I've done one of these, and this is definitely going to be the biggest one that we've done as far as these Psychedelic Sundays go. I don't even, there have to be like, oh man, I don't know, 400 or 500 records at least, maybe more than that. There's a lot. And just, yeah, excited. 7 o'clock. It's the time that you've all been waiting for. If you're a Psych collector, there's going to be some great stuff up for auction tonight and as buy it nows. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Let me go ahead and move these. I don't think I'm going to go through any like new vinyl or anything like that, just Psych records. That's the name of the game tonight. Psych, prog, early hard rock kind of stuff, a little bit of Krautrock in there, space rock, garage. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun show. Lots of like reissues of stuff that's nearly impossible to get to. So, you know, some like Void reissues. I don't know, Shattuck's reissues. A lot of compilations like Psych comps and stuff like that that are always really well put together. Man, I don't even know where to start. I've got a crate up there, but I'm like looking through these others and I'm like, man, this is a good one too. It's all good. All good stuff. This was like a really, really well curated collection, and I have a feeling there's going to be another Psychedelic Sunday. Probably, I don't know if it'll be by the end of the year, we'll see, but there's still like probably 15 or 20 crates from this collection that I haven't even looked at or touched or pulled anything from. But yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot, so if you're looking for Psych records, this is the night for you. Hopefully you guys are ready. I'm ready. I know the last few shows that we did that were like this, there was like hardly anything left behind. Most of it sold, so we shall see how it goes with this. And yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into it. I'm probably gonna go through like maybe a half crate of just buy it nows, and then I'll put up our first auction. And like I said, we're just going to be doing one auction at a time. It's kind of taking it easy, taking it a little, not slow, but, you know, there's no rush on any of this. I'm going to be here for a while. There's a lot to go through. So let's get right into it. First up is Wicked Minds from the Purple Skies. This is an EX condition. It's a 2004 heavy psych / stoner rock record on purple vinyl. It's in EX condition, and it's $59.99. That's on the Black Widow label. Wicked Minds. That is some stoner rock. And then we've got the Chocolate Watch Band. The Chocolate Watch Band is EX 1999. This is a 1984 UK compilation of the Chocolate watch band. What else do I need to say? Oh yeah. This does start a brand new invoice cycle also. So this is the beginning. Like last night was the last night of that invoice cycle. Fresh start. So the $7 unlimited shipping for the week starts now with these Psych records. And then we've got incense and peppermints. This is the strawberry alarm clock. This is an EX condition record, $22.99. That is from 1967. That is a US original. Chocolate watch band is sold to slicker than Psych. Joshua Croce. This is the stoner rock record, Wicked Minds from the Purple Skies. It's from 2004. It's on purple vinyl. It's heavy psych / stoner rock. It's in EX condition, $59.99. It's on 2 LPs on the Black Widow label. EX, $59.99. Strawberry Alarm Clock is sold to Scott Landvatter over on YouTube. Scott, have you bought from us before? I don't recognize your name, but maybe you have. If not, in the description under the video, there should be some directions on how to sign up with us, and we will get you tagged for that record. Tyler Uribe, you were second on Strawberry Alarm Clock. Next is Psychedelic Crown Jewels Volume 1. This is on black and yellow vinyl. It's VG+. It's a 2 LP. This is a 2 LP compilation. Great stuff. Like Magic Ship is on here. The Morning Dew. 50-Foot Hose. The Baroques is on here. Fane Jade. There's a lot of tracks from really rare records on here. Very well curated. And it's on black and yellow vinyl. It's a black one. This is an Karma reissue. There's the yellow record. Great compilation there. VG+. $39.99. And Joshua Croce is going to take the stoner metal that is sold to Joshua Croce. Thank you. There's going to be a lot of fantastic comps in here. This one is Rock Legendak. This is EX. It's a Hungarian garage and psych compilation. EX for $12.99. Hungarian psych and garage EX $12.99. How's it going, Michael? We've got the Outlaw Blues Band Breaking In. This is also in a Karma reissue, EX condition, $36.99. EX, $36.99 on the Outlaw Blues Band. And then this is the Psych Out soundtrack. This has the Strawberry Alarm Clock, the Storybook, Bonzi Creek, and the Seeds. This is in VG condition, $14.99, and it does have some seam splitting, but there is the Psych Out compilation, or not Psych Out compilation, Psych Out soundtrack on the Sidewalk label. VG $14.99 on that one. Fantasy Factory. This is Fantasy Factory. This is in VG condition. This is a 1970 US pressing. $14.99 on Fantasy Factory. And then we've got the Abstracts. The Abstracts is a 1968 US pressing. VG plus $29.99 on the Abstracts. And then Lothar and the Hand People. This is presenting Lothar and the Hand People on Capitol. EX condition, $34.99. This is a tough one to get. Very experimental, very cool. A lot of electronic stuff on here. The seams are splitting on it, but EX $34.99 on Lothar and the Hand People. Very nice vinyl on that one. $34.99 on that. Let's see, I think it might be time to go ahead and put up the first auction of the night. What should we put up first? Lots of options over here. There are a couple surprises that were not in the hype picture that I kind of pulled. And I was like, yeah, we should probably auction these. Man. What am I going to put up first? Maybe this Ultimate Spinach. Ultimate Spinach, how about that? This is a very, very nice copy of Ultimate Spinach. Their debut album, self-titled. There's Ultimate Spinach, and it's got the gatefold, folds out just like that on the main cover there on MGM Records. No condition notes. EX Plus, I would say, if I had to grade it something. This is a really Nice copy. It's a 1968 original. And we're just going to do a $35 start on Ultimate Spinach. $35 start on that. Let's see. Brian Myers on the abstracts. Actually, on Lothar and the Hand People and the abstracts. Those are both sold to Brian Myers. Holbrook CM over on, let's see. Yeah, Holbrook CM is at 37 on Ultimate Spinach. We have a $37 bid on Ultimate Spinach with Holbrook CM. And yeah, please make sure you've liked the post, share it, all that. Super nice copy of Ultimate Spinach. It does have this drill hole on the bottom corner. I have a feeling that that is very common with that record. The high bid is now at 40 with Tracy Swinger. Let's keep going. In the crate, Aldo Salvage. This is another fantastic record. This is a reissue from 1988, but it's an EX condition. It's $22.99. Alto Salvage. Fantastic Psych record there. Strawberry Alarm Clock Changes. This is a very uncommon compilation of the Strawberry Alarm Clock. It's an EX condition, $44.99. It's got some tracks from their first two albums, I believe. Yeah, Changes, Write Your Name in Gold, Dear Joy, Small Package, Blues for a Young Girl Gone, Lady of the Lake, Black Butter, Past, Present, and Future, and then Love Me Again. EX, $44.99. That's a rare one. Ultimate Spinach is at 46 now with Holbrook CM. Everybody is out. And then we've got The Spacious Mind, Reality, and Blip Crotch. Spacious Mind is a Swedish space rock 10-inch from 2002. EX condition, $17.99. Very cool artwork on that one as well. John Gollin is going to get that Strawberry Alarm Clock. And then we've got Pearls of Amber. Pearls of Amber is a folk psych 10-inch from 2000. This is an EX condition, $22.99. I'm trying to remember. I think this might have been recorded before this, but man, doesn't say. It might actually be from 2000. I remember listening to it, and it sounds very true to the 70s there. That's EX, $22.99 on Pearls of Amber. SM Spacious Minds is sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you, Chris. That is sold to you. Ultimate Spinach is at 52 with Tracy Swinger. Everybody else is out. Next is The Smell of Incense. That was the name of my radio show when I was DJing and playing Psych and prog records. This is from 1997. It's a Psych folk 10-inch. This is an EX condition, $17.99 for The Smell of Incense. Great cover art on that as well. The Marshmallow Overcoat, Fuzz, Screams, and Tambourines. The Marshmallow Overcoat is a Garage Psych record from 2004. VG Plus condition, $14.99 on the Marshmallow Overcoat. Then we've got Sex Museum Independence. That's Sex Museum Independence. EX, $27.99. This is a 1989 Spanish hard rock and psych rock record. EX, $27.99 on Sex Museum. Some Spanish heavy psych there. The high bid on Ultimate Spinach is at $55 with Holbrook CM. Tracy, you were second to get the bid in. That's at $55 with Holbrook CM. Slicker Van Slyke and Tracy, you are out. Marshmallow Overcoat is sold to Bill Stewart. Bill Stewart got the overcoat. Jackie Reynolds, Smell of Incense, I believe, was $17.99. Yep, $17.99 on that. $17.99. And then we've got Love, Peace, and Poetry, British psychedelic music. This is a fantastic compilation. EX condition, $22.99. It says like Dark on it, which is an impossibly rare record to get. Dog Feet, this band here. I don't know if I can say that or not on Facebook, but that's on here. Mark Fry. I think I showed the copy of that Mark Fry record that I have in that video that I posted the other day. If you guys saw that, one of my probably top 5 favorite psych records, but fantastic compilation. That is sold to John, Gollin, Jamie Cramble, and Chris Knapp. You guys were second and third on that. How did I get turned on to Psych? I don't know. My dad listened to a lot of like 60s and 70s stuff, so I grew up in a house with classic rock type stuff, and then did a lot of digging on like newer stuff when I was growing up, and then I was always latched on to like Pink Floyd and stuff like that, and then had some other music friends that just kind of recommended like stuff like this. Like the Ultimate Spinach was one of the first ones that I listened to that was like, you know, slightly left of center, something that isn't like on the radio. That and like Soft Machine, I don't know, Electric Prunes, things like that. You know, the Nuggets compilation, all that kind of stuff, and that kind of spit me into the direction of Psych. And it is just it's a rabbit hole. It's never ending. I mean, in the 60s and 70s, they were basically letting anybody put something out. There's so many undiscovered records from that time, and it's impossible to, you can't hear everything. There's so much, and it makes it fun because there's something you haven't heard, you listen to it, and you're like, man, this is the greatest thing that I've heard in months. How did I not know about this? And that keeps you wanting to explore more and more. Jackie Reynolds' The Incense is from 1997. It's a Psych Folk 10-inch EX 1799 on the smell of incense. And let's see, any copies of the British group Kaleidoscope? Man, I don't have any reissues. I actually showed my original copy of Tangerine Dream by Kaleidoscope in that video that I posted the other day too. I got really lucky and got a really good deal on a original UK mono copy, and that's definitely one of my most coveted records that I have in my collection. Ultimate Spinach is at $58 with Holbrook CM. Holbrook CM has Ultimate Spinach for $58. Slicker Van Slyke, you are out. Jackie Reynolds is going to get The Smell of Incense. Nice pickup there. Next, this is a really underrated record. This is The Adventures of Robert Savage Volume 1, and this is a white label promo. VG Plus, $44.99. Hard rockin' record, very psychedelic as well. VG Plus, $44.99. And yeah, I think I said it, but it is a white label promo on the Paramount label as well. Fantastic record there. Ultimate Spinach is now at $60 with Holbrook CM. This is the Bevis Frond triptych. The Bevis Frond, there's going to be a lot of Bevis Frond records tonight. There's also going to be a lot of Acid Mother's Temple and a lot of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. There's going to be a lot of those tonight. This is EX Condition, $26.99. This is a 1988 UK original. The Bevis Frond triptych is EX 26.99. Tracy Swinger on Robert Savage. That is sold to Tracy Swinger. Slicker Van Slyke, let me know if you want back in. Doug Page, you have to be patient, okay? I am not in control of the stickers, all right? And speaking of stickers, someone mentioned that we should make the Psychedelic Sundays image into a sticker. We probably should do that. All right, let's see. Ultimate Spinach is at $60 with Holbrook. Slicker said out. Let's make that going twice, going 3 times. That's a very, very nice original copy of the Ultimate Spinach debut, and that has a high bid of 60 going twice, going 3 times. Next is Sand. This is Sand. It's on 2 LPs. They're both single-sided, but this is a really nice copy in shrink. It's also an EX condition. It's a 1973 US press. EX 27.99 on Sand. Oh, this is great too. Grobschnitt. If you want to get into some Krautrock, this is a pretty cheap record to pick up. This is Ballermann by Grobschnitt. It is a VG copy, but it is a 1974 German import, and it's only $19.99 on the Brain label, the Brain Metronome label. VG $19.99. Very good record there. It is VG, but it plays fine, no skips or anything like that. I definitely test played that in the back. And Final Call on Ultimate Spinach. It is a fantastic copy, and that's a Final Call with Holbrook CM. That's at $60. Final Call on that. Grobschnitt is sold to Colin Butler. Kevin Brown, you were second. Next is Tangle Edge. This is the psychological Perspective of Tangle Edge, In Search of New Dawn. This is a 1989 Norwegian psych and like space rock record, VG plus $29.99, kind of similar to like Ozric Tentacle, if you're familiar with them, VG plus $29.99. And let's see, James Bragg is in on Ultimate Spinach at $64. I was about to sell it, but James Bragg got a bid of $64 on Ultimate Spinach. And Holbrook CM, You Are Out, that's at $64 with James Bragg. Also, if people are just getting on, I did announce it earlier, this sale starts a brand new invoice cycle too. So anything that you get from this sale tonight, you won't get invoiced for it until next Monday, not tomorrow, but like the 28th is when you would get invoiced for this. This is sold to Tracy Swinger. Chocolate Watch Band. We sold a Chocolate Watch Band. That was like the second or third record in the crate. That one has sold already. Next is Earthling Society. Tears of Andromeda, Black Sails Against the Sky. This is VG plus $29.99. It's a space rock album on blue vinyl. Earthling Society, space rock, VG plus $29.99 on that. Then John's Children, the legendary Orgasm album, EX Condition $17.99. And yeah, you might know that Mark Bolan from T-Rex was in this band. EX $17.99 on that. Did I miss anything else? Tracy Swinger got Sand, and Holbrook CM said Out. Let's make Ultimate Spinach a final call. Ultimate Spinach is at $64 with James Bragg. Final call. John's Children is sold to Brent Ribley. How's it going, Brent? Oh boy, I really thought about keeping this one. This is fantastic. This is Ancient Greece. Ancient Greece. It is in VG condition. It's $59.99. The cover's a little bit worn. You can tell it was definitely a radio station copy, but this one never shows up. VG $59.99 on Ancient Greece. The song Mother Grease the Cat is worth it. I mean, that's worth the price of admission alone right there. That's a great song, great album. That is sold to Brad Moore, and I guarantee that's a really good, I mean, VG Plus near mint copies go for anywhere between $100 and $200, but that is sold to Brad Moore. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Ultimate Spinach. Ultimate Spinach is sold to James Bragg for $64. James Bragg gets this very nice copy of Ultimate Spinach for $64. And if anybody wants a VG copy of Ultimate Spinach, this is in VG condition. It's also a 1968 original. This one is $24.99. It's just got hairlines. There's nothing deep that I think will affect playback too much, but $24.99 on that one. Just put US or Ultimate or whatever you want to claim that if you want that one. Let's see. Next in the crate is Mirrors. Ghosts in the Fox. Ghosts in the Fox. That's EX $27.99. This is a 2001 Italian import. It's limited to just 300 copies. Psych record EX $27.99 on that. Yeah, that's on the Psych Out Records label. That is called Mirrors, Ghosts in the Fox. What year on Earthling? Man, I don't remember. I didn't write it down. I should have. It's definitely, I would say it's probably from the 2000s. And it's a cool gatefold, though. 2007. 2007 on Earthling Society. Hiram Aponte, and it's on blue vinyl. Space Rock, VG Plus, condition $29.99. Paul Oakley is going to pick up this copy of Ultimate Spinach that is sold to Paul Oakley. Let's see here. Man, there are some rare heavy hitters in here. I don't know when I'm going to show those. Maybe around 8. But, man, that's... Oh, man, let's see here. I guess I'll go ahead and put this up. I don't know what to put up first, second, third, whatever. We're only doing one at a time. This one auction at a time tonight. We're taking it a little slow. Main thing here, we have like 7 crates of buy it nows just like this tonight. This is tomorrow. Also, if you watched that video that I posted a couple days ago about some Psych records that I have in my collection, this was the one that was playing in the background. And this is a 1976 US press. I believe this came out originally in, it was 67, 68 maybe. Originals go for, you know, between $300 to $500 or so. This one's just going to be a $35 start. Nice jacket. It does have this hole punch here. But Steve Howe from Yes played on this when he was super young, and Twink from The Pretty Things, and Pink Fairies. What else? He did a bunch of solo stuff too, like in the 80s, 90s. He put out his own Psych record. But tomorrow, this is a classic. I mean, My White Bicycle, that's, yeah, it's worth it just for that track. But the opening bid, let's see, Tracy Swinger bid 35 on Tomorrow. That is a fantastic record, front to back. My White Bicycle. And then Hallucinations, the closing track on there, is nuts. Great stuff there. The Outlaw Blues Band is a Karma. That's an Akarma reissue, I believe. Yep, Akarma EX 36.99 on that. Tomorrow has a high bid of 40 with James Bragg. And Hiram Aponte said take. Hiram is going to get that Earthling Society record. Thank you, Hiram Aponte. Next is Mind Garage. This is a cool, like, garagey Psych record. It is a low grade. It's VG, and it does have seam splits, but it's only $14.99 on the RCA label. $14.99 on Mind Garage. Tomorrow now has a bid for 55 with Tracy Swinger. Tracy Swinger is at 55 on Tomorrow. This one is Cimmeril, The Voyage of Icarus. This is also very cool. This was recorded between 1973 and 1974 in Wisconsin. It's kind of like folk, psych. It was shelved and not released until 2007. That's what this is. They only printed 525 copies of this. It's in EX condition, $32.99. EX $32.99. If you like that folk psych kind of stuff from the early 70s, that's what that one is there. Mind Garage is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. James Bragg is back in on Tomorrow at 57, and Tracy Swinger is right back in at 62. We have a bid at 62 with Tracy Swinger. Fresh Country Apples. This is the Washington Apple. This is a Psych record about apples. It really, like, at least half of this record is about apples, and it's VG $24.99. It's a 1970 US press. VG $24.99 on the Washington Apple. It is a really good record, though. It's definitely got that West Coast feel, kind of like maybe Jefferson Airplane or like Big Brother and the Holding Company, that kind of feel to it. Let's see, Cimmeril, that is sold to John Gollin. Thank you, John Gollin. That is sold to you. And Tomorrow has a high bid of 65 with James Bragg. Next is Giant Crab. This is A Giant Crab Comes Forth. This is on the Uni label. VG Plus condition, $19.99 on Giant Crab. Then Jason Crest. This is Jason Crest Radio Sessions 1968 to 1969. This is a UK import from 1999, and it is numbered somewhere. Yeah, right up here at the top. Looks like it's number 341. It is in VG condition, though, $24.99 on Jason Crest. Tomorrow is on the Import label, Import Records label. This is from 1976. Very nice copy. It's a 1976 US press. It is not on the Sire label, or what was it released on in the UK? Was it Fontana? I can't remember which label it was released on in the UK. But Tomorrow is now at 72. Brad Moore, Frozen. Am I frozen right now? Can you guys hear me? Can you see me? Am I still good? I got a comment that it's frozen. I hope I'm not frozen. I think I'm moving around, but hopefully I'm moving on the camera as well. Tomorrow is at 72 with James Bragg. Nope, it's at 75. 75 with Tracy Swinger. All good. Cool. Strawberry, yes. Strawberry. We sold both of the Strawberry Alarm Clock records. Unless you were wanting this one. This was the Psych Out compilation that does have the Strawberry Alarm Clock on it, so I didn't get Mind Garage. Let's see, who got Mind Garage? Mind Garage. John Curran, you were third on that. That was Leslie and Gary Sylvie, then Chris Knapp, and then John Curran. You were third. You were third on that one. Let's see. Tomorrow's at 77 with James Bragg. James Bragg has tomorrow for 77. Oh boy, yeah, this is an expensive record here. This is 32,000 pound heavy balloon. This is a heavy Psych record from 1969. It's an EX condition and it's $124.99. $124.99 on that. I believe, yeah, this is the band called 16-ton heavy balloon, but it's 32,000 pound heavy balloon. Heavy Psych, very nice copy. This is a rare one. EX $124.99. That's sold to Brian Myers. The Earthling Society did get scooped up. I believe Hiram Aponte picked that one up. Ronnie Ritchie, that is sold. Tomorrow is now at 82 with James Bragg. Tracy Swinger, you're out as well. Let's see, Charlie DeFrank. Now, I think this is the first comment of yours that I have seen pop up. Aorta, I know the record you're talking about. I don't think I have seen one recently. That's a great album, though. Aorta, it's a fantastic record. Fantastic. Tyler Uribe is going to get Giant Crab. Giant Crab is sold to Tyler Uribe. Let's see, make sure I haven't missed anything else. Okay, all good. Let's keep moving. Groundhogs. This is a pretty tough one to get to if you're a Groundhogs fan. This is Scratching the Surface. This is a 1969 US press. It's in VG Plus condition. $39.99. No peeking. No peeking. VG Plus $39.99 on that. That is sold to Brent Ribley. Tracy Swinger is now at 85 on tomorrow. Tomorrow's at 85 with Tracy Swinger. James Bragg, you are out. Brent got Groundhogs. Chris Knapp, you were second. Brad Moore, you were third. Next is Lucifer. This is not the British band Lucifer. This was a U.S. band, kind of in the vein of like Uriah Heep and Grand Funk. This is a Void reissue from 2004. I think on Discogs, like original, I don't think an original copy has ever sold. There's one listed for like $1,500 or something, but this is a rare one. But this is a reissue. EX condition, $27.99 on red vinyl. And I have two of them, and they're both in the same condition. They're both on red vinyl, both EX, both $27.99. Buffy St. Marie Illuminations. I know you're probably like, why is Buffy St. Marie in a crate of Psych records? This is a fuzzed out Psych record for sure. This album is tripped out. I highly recommend it. It's in EX condition, $17.99. Someone did write their name on the top left there. This is from 1969. EX $17.99. This is a great record. That is sold to Tracy Swinger. Fred Carnell is going to get a copy of Lucifer. I've got one left. That is the only one that I have. And let's make tomorrow a final call. Tomorrow's a final call. That's at 87 with James Bragg. Tracy, you're going to enjoy that Buffy St. Marie record. I guarantee you. That's my favorite of hers. Yeah, there's a couple of tracks on there that when I was doing that radio show, I would play them, like Adam. Adam's a great song. Yeah, fantastic stuff. Poppies is cool. It's all good. John Curran, you were second on Buffy St. Marie. Tracy Swinger picked that one up. Next is Stone Country. This has Steve Young, the like country singer-songwriter on it. This is a 1968 stereo copy. The The spine is busted on this copy, but this is VG plus $24.99. $24.99 on Stone Country. Joshua Croce, this is Lucifer. This was I think this was recorded in like the early 70s, similar to like Grand Funk and Uriah Heep and stuff, but like originals of this are impossibly rare. This is a void reissue from 2004, and it's EX $27.99. Joshua Croce, if you don't want it, it looks like Kevin Brown is going to pick that up. I'm going to show a couple more records, and then I'm going to sell tomorrow. This is Gun Sight. Gun is EX $36.99, and this is a 1970 US pressing. Nice jacket, and the vinyl is super nice as well on the yellow Epic label. Very nice copy. EX $36.99 on Gun. And then we've got Wallenstein Cosmic Century. This is a Krautrock record from 1973, and it is a German import. It's a quadraphonic pressing, but you can play it on a stereo player, of course. This is EX $32.99. EX $32.99. Some Krautrock with Wallenstein. And let's see, Joshua Croce said pass. So Kevin Brown is going to get Lucifer. That is sold to Kevin Brown. Jared Benoit, that was $27.99. I had 2 copies, but they are both sold. Those are both sold. Gun is sold to Tyler Uribe. Tyler Uribe. You got Gun. And Tomorrow is sold to James Bragg. James Bragg got Tomorrow for $87. Super nice copy there. Very nice copy of Tomorrow. That is sold to James Bragg for $87. Thank you, James Bragg. Let's see. Let's show a few more records out of here, and then I'll get another auction up for bid. Let's see. Tracy Swinger, you were second on Gun. Brian Myers is going to get Cosmic Century by Wallenstein. That is sold to Brian Myers. Next in the crate is Mick Farron, and that is Mona the Carnivorous Circus. The Carnivorous Circus. This is a reissue, 1984 UK reissue, EX $17.99. Originals of this go for a couple $100, I believe. Yeah, like between $150, $200, somewhere in that range. This is EX $17.99 for Mick Farron. And then we've got guitar picks and roach clips. This is in EX condition. This is a 1973 psychedelic soundtrack for an obscure animated film. This is EX $36.99 for guitar picks and roach clips. 2 LPs as well. Chad Rugola is going to pick up Mick Farron. Chad Rugola, have you bought from us before? Let's say yes or no. If not, I've got some first-time buyer instructions for you. And next in the crate is The Seventh Son, 18 floor shaken tracks. This is a garage Psych comp, EX condition, $16.99 on The Seventh Son. Thank you, Chad. Thank you for letting me know. Brian Myers is going to get the guitar picks and roach clips. That is sold to Brian Myers. Let's get another record up for auction. Oh boy, this is going to be, I don't even know. This is tough. I don't think there have ever been, well, I'm sure sealed copies have sold, but not on Discogs at least. And yeah, I had a little bit of trouble figuring out a starting bid on this, but I have decided on it. But this is that Dr. Timothy Leary, PhD, LSD. This is it's definitely an original 1966 US mono copy. It's factory sealed. It's never been reissued, even unofficially. This is the only time it's ever been on vinyl. This is definitely from 1966. It is sealed, and it's going to be a $75 start. $75 start. Worth it just for that cover. Very cool. You can kind of get lost in that. $75 start on Timothy Leary. It is a sealed original copy from 1966. Open copies have sold closer to $100. This is a sealed one. Brent Riley is in at $75. Seventh Son is sold to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp gets the Seventh Son. Next in the crate is 13 is a mystical number. The name of this band, I believe, was Creative Initiative Foundation. Yeah, that is the name of the band. 13 is a mystical number. This is a VG record, $9.99 on 13. Timothy Leary has a high bid of $80 with Slicker Van Slyke. Slicker Van Slyke has Timothy Leary for $80. If you don't know, this Timothy Leary record is actually like interviews. This is not music. He's talking about like the benefits of LSD and just people asking questions about it and him just talking about it. You know, he was a very prestigious professor at Harvard, and then he started experimenting with LSD, loved it, and now and then he wanted everybody to take LSD because he thought it had very good benefits for people. That's it. And then he got fired, but he continued on with the LSD thing. Huge figure in the underground movement. 13 is sold to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp gets that. And then Timothy Leary is now at 85 with Brent Ribley. Brent Ribley has that for 85. No new vinyl tonight. All we're doing tonight is going through Psych records. Psych, Garage, Space Rock, Stoner Rock, all that kind of stuff. It is a specialized sale tonight. No new vinyl. Another Earthling Society record. This is Earthling Society Albion, and this is EX 1799. It's from 2005 Psych record, EX 1799, and I believe only a few of these were actually on colored vinyl. It was also a limited pressing. Pete Weisgarber, yeah, this Timothy Leary is sealed. It is sealed, and it is definitely like 100% a 1966 US mono copy. It's never been reissued officially or unofficially. This is the only time it's been on vinyl. It is completely factory sealed. It's a very nice copy. And the high bid is at 85 with Brent Ribley. Everyone else is out. That's at 85 with Brent Ribley. Now it's at 95 with Pete Weisgarber. Pete Weisgarber has that for 95. Next is the Harry Fairies Electric Fairy Tales. The Harry Fairies Electric Fairy Tales. That's EX 1799. This is a Swiss import garage psych record from 1998. EX 1799 on that. Then we've got Flight to Lowlands Paradise. This is a Beat Garage and Psych comp, EX 2699. Great lineup here. Like the Outsiders is on here, the Zips, Driftin' 5, the Fallouts, EX 2699. EX 2699 on that. Timothy Leary is now at 125 with Pete Weisgarber. Like I said, I didn't find any comps on sealed copies of this. Like VG Plus near mint copies usually go for around 100. This is like an unprecedented copy. I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure sealed copies have sold, either maybe on eBay or just, at record shows, stuff like that, or just between private collectors, but that's a tough one to put a price on. Sealed from 66, I feel like that's a pretty big record for that era as well, just kind of historically important. That's at 125 with Pete Weisgarber. And then we have this is one of my favorites, DR Hooker, The Truth. This is EX 3699. It is a 180 gram reissue. Originals of this are well into the four figures, typically between like $1,000 up to maybe $3,000 or $4,000. DR Hooker, The Truth, private press. This is fantastic. Fantastic record. Someone definitely needs to buy that for that price. I mean, the second side especially is so good. Patrick Lear is going to get DR Hooker. That is sold to Patrick Lear. Yeah, this is I should have read the top 16 great beat and punk tracks from the psychedelic 60s of the Netherlands, part 2. It's all Netherlands bands here. Flight to Lowlands Paradise, and that's a great cover too. Great cover. Bob Potosniak, the Stone Country. It does have a busted spine, but it's VG plus $24.99. VG plus $24.99. Dwayne Caldwell, you were second on DR Hooker. Going twice, going 3 times on Timothy Leary, LSD. That is a sealed original. That's at 125 with Pete Weisgarber, going twice, going 3 times. Let's recap this crate very quickly. Very quickly on this. This is, someone needs to pick this up too. Psychedelic Crown Jewels, Volume 1. This is an Akarma compilation of what, 11, 16, 21 fantastic Psych tracks. I think it's stuff that they have reissued, but just like one track from a lot of the different ones that they've done. But it's on black and yellow vinyl from 1998. VG plus $39.99. Great compilation there. And then this is a like Hungarian Garage and Psych comp, EX condition, $12.99 on that. And then we've got the Outlaw Blues Band Breaking In. That's an Akarma reissue as well, EX $36.99. And then Fantasy Factory, not Fantasy Factory, it's just Fantasy, but VG copy, or VG condition $14.99. Psychedelic Crown Jewels is sold to James Bragg. That is sold to James Bragg. And Chris Knapp on the Hungarian Garage and Psych compilation. Final call on Timothy Leary. Final call on that. That is at 125 with Pete Weisgarber. Final call sealed. Original 1966. Mono copy. 125 final call. Someone needs to pick this up too. Auto Salvage. Great record. This is a reissue. It's an EX condition, $22.99. EX $22.99. If you like Frank Zappa and things of that nature, with a little bit of prog and like, I mean, it's a fuzzed out record. Very good album. That is sold to Jamie Cranble. Pearls of Amber is still available. This is a folk psych 10-inch from the year 2000. EX $22.99. Richard Ziner, you were second on Auto Salvage. Sex Museum Independence. Sex Museum is EX $27.99. I'm losing my records. EX $22.99. Let me adjust this real quick. How did that happen? How did this happen? On live television. Oh man, the Bevis Ferron is stuck at the bottom. There we go. Alright, they're slippery. EX $27.99 on Sex Museum Independence. That's a 1989 Spanish hard psych record. And then we've got the Bevis Ferron still available. This is Triptych by the Bevis Ferron. That's a 1988 UK original. EX $26.99. EX $26.99. And Timothy Leary, LSD, is sold to Mr. Pete Weisgarber for $125. Thank you, Pete. That is sold to you. Thank you, Pete. Then we still have the Psychological Perspective of Tangle Edge in Search of a New Dawn. That's still available. Mirrors, Ghosts in the Fox. Mirrors is still available. And then the Washington Apples, Fresh Country Apples. Jason Crest, Radio Sessions, 1968 to 1969. The Psych Out soundtrack is still available. It is a VG copy, but that is still available. And then Earthling Society, Albion, still available. The Harry Fairies, Electric Fairy Tales, Flight to Lowlands Paradise. That's a Netherlands garage proto-punk side compilation. And then Stone Country is also still available. Not much left in there. I knew that was going to happen. Any 10-foot pole. I haven't seen any 10-foot pole records. I have not seen any of that. Tangle Edge. Tangle Edge was $29.99. It's VG Plus. That's a 1989 Norwegian import. Space rock, prog, psych, Norwegian band. VG Plus $29.99. Jackson Blaylock on Bevis Ferron. I think Jackson, did you get that autographed one a couple weeks ago? Like maybe a month ago at this point? But this one is sold to you. Flight price. Flight. The Flight one, Jackie Reynolds, is EX $26.99. It's in shrink too. And I think this is from the 80s. I think this was put out in the 80s. on Moxie International, EX condition 26.99. First HP Lovecraft. There might be a copy of that. I know I saw one fairly recently. There might be one in the crate. I've got 7 crates of stuff to go through tonight. I think that there might be the HP, not the first one actually. I think it might be the second one. The first one's a little bit tougher to find, but the second one, I do believe I have a copy of that. And let's see. Don't remember. I thought you got a signed one because I thought I'd like looked at it and I was like, oh my god, this is signed. Quatermass. Yeah, Quatermass is a great record too on the Harvest label. Super proggy, very good. Cool cover too on the Quatermass record. Let's see. So that was just the first crate of 7. Now I'm stuck with figuring out which one to do next. That was a check condition crate. Let's get into some non-check condition. So these are all going to be EX plus or near mint minus. Probably going to be some sealed stuff in here as well. Great stuff. All right. More Krautrock. Possibly. I don't think there was a whole lot of Krautrock in the stuff that I went through. Except for, there is one I can think of actually. I'll just go ahead and put that one up for auction now. This is a great album. All right. Let's go ahead and put this one up. Big Feet, Big Socks TV. The way you buy is like everything that's in this crate is sticker price. So I'll say that, you know, the artist title and price and everything. And if you're the first one to comment, you know, say it was like Soft Machine or something, you put soft or SM, something like that, and you're the first one, you will get it. But after you make a claim, all you have to do is fill out a form. I think if you're watching on YouTube, there should be there should be like in the description like a link to a page that you like fill out stuff. It should like have you put in your email address and shipping address, and then that way when we invoice you, and like I said, the invoice cycle starts today, so you won't actually get an invoice until next Monday, the 28th, but you'll get an invoice in your email next Monday, and then once you pay for it, we'll pack it all up and ship it to you. But when you know, all you have to do is just be the first one to comment, and then if you're wanting to bid on anything like this, you'll put I'm on dual or AD and then the number that you want to bid. So if you're wanting to bid, I don't know, what's the opening bid on this? If you want to bid $45 on I'm on dual, put AD 45, and then I'll keep calling off the bids as they come in. This is a 1971 I'm on Dual, Dance of the Lemmings. This is definitely a Krautrock album. This is fantastic stuff too. Very good band, very good album. This is visually VG+, but it plays great. You know I played this thing front to back. I definitely played this whole album. It is US, 1971 US. It's on the United Artist Records label. This one does not show up too often. This is going to be a $45 start. I'm on Dual, Dance of the Lemmings. I think this one is up there with Yeti. Definitely up there. It's maybe not as heavy as the Yeti record, but very good. Let's see. Brad Moore is at 85, or I don't know why I said 85. I think I saw the letters AD and said 80, but that's at $45 with Brad Moore. Thomas Reed, you were saying, Scott Landvatter, you were next. It's at 45 with Brad Moore. That is a killer record. Killer record. That's it. 46 now with Fred Carnell. Let's look at the gatefold. Gatefold, look at that. Super cool. United Artists. 2 LPs. It's auto-coupled. Side 1 and 4 on disc 1. Side 2 and 3 on the second disc. Before I get into this crate, I'm going to get a little bit of caffeine. Give me 1 second. All right. Also, yeah, Big Feet, Big Socks TV. If you have Facebook, you can just go to our page and message us and just send us your first and last name, your email, and your shipping address. You could do it that way if you want to, but there should be a form on YouTube that you can fill out. We have a high bid on Amandul at $55 with Scott Landvetter. Scott Landvetter is at $55 on Amandul. Paul Rendon, how's it going? I'm Paul too. We're here selling Psych records. Hopefully that's what you're looking for. White Summer. This is White Summer. This is a void reissue from 2004, limited to 500 copies, $24.99. Originals of this are also very tough to get. This is a cool record. Kind of dusty, hard rock, $24.99 on White Summer. And then The Action, The Ultimate Action. Fantastic band. I showed that Mighty Baby record in that video that I posted the other day. This was the band that morphed into Mighty Baby. Great stuff. Garage mod kind of stuff. It's a compilation, $24.99, $24.99 on The Action. You made the comment on the Quatermass. Awesome, yeah. Great stuff. White Summer sold to Chris Knapp, and The Action is also sold to Chris Knapp. The high bid on Amandul that I'm seeing now is $60 with Thomas Reed. Thomas Reed has Amandul for $60. Everybody else is out. Fred Carnell, you were second on The Action. Hey, Kent, what's up, man? I'm selling some Psych records. No idea where they came from. We just kind of found them in the back, but how's it going, Kent? Amandul is at $65 with Scott Landvetter. Actually, is that right? Yep. Yeah, Scott Landvetter has it for $65. That is going once, going twice. Tracks on The Action. Let's see. I'll keep on holding on. Harlem Shuffle. Never Ever. 24th Hour. Since I Lost My Baby in My Lonely Room. Hey, Shaloni. Wasn't It You? Come On, Come With Me. Just Once in My Life. Shadows and Reflections. Something Has Hit Me. The Place. The Sissy. Baby You've Got It. I Love You. Yeah. And then Land of Thousand Dances. Great compilation, great band. The Action's fantastic. Fair to moderate. Good, man. I'll need to hit you up soon. See how you're doing. Hopefully you're doing all right after the hurricane and everything. Amandul is at 75. Now it's at 80 with Scott Landvetter. Next in the crate. Originals of this are very rare. Very good record. This is Gentle Soul. This is a 2004 reissue. It's sealed. Even the reissues of this go for a little bit. This is sealed for $44.99. Gentle Soul. Good stuff there. Who was it? Yeah, Ry Cooder plays on this. Van Dyke Parks does the harpsichord. Yeah, let's see. Tony Cohen. Great stuff. $44.99 on Gentle Soul. Originals of that are very tough to get. And then The Question. This is The Other Side of the Farm by The Question. This is a 1988 U.S. Garage Psych record. It is sealed. $9.99 for The Question. $9.99 on that. Thomas Reed is now at 85 on Amandul. Gentle Soul is sold to Pete Weisgarber. Another Bevis Frond. This one's unofficial. This is Psych Demos and Outtakes. The Bevis Frond. It's a picture disc from 1997. $29.99 on the Bevis Frond. Great Psych revival type stuff there. All Psych tonight. I've got 7. Well, I've done 1. This is the second crate out of 7. And I'm just going to be having 1 auction up all night, hopefully. I don't have a whole lot of auctions, but there are some. And yeah, I'm just going to keep 1 up. Lots of Psych, Garage, Space Rock, Krautrock, all that kind of stuff. All night. Let's see. Q. The Question. The Question. The Other Side of the Farm. It's a Psych Garage record from 1988, sealed for $9.99. I would tell you about it, but it was sealed. I did not get a chance to listen to it. It's just $9.99 if you want to take a chance on it. This is a fantastic record. This is another one that I showed in that video that I made the other day. I do have 2 copies of this in the crate. This is Mr. Oilman by the Jarvis Street Review. It's a 2000, yeah, well, this was made in 2000. This is an unofficial for $24.99. And then I also, if I can get it out of the crate, I also have a void reissue, and this one is $36.99 EX condition. John Gollin, since you were first on this, let me know if you want the EX void reissue. I believe these were numbered too. I think maybe on the inside of the gatefold. Yeah, this is number 173 of 500. This is EX $36.99, or if you want the unofficial one that does not have condition notes, this one is $24.99. John Gollin reissue. Is that, say void or unofficial, and then I'll know exactly which one you want there. But this is a killer record. Where are we at on Amandul? Amandul is at $100 with Thomas Reed. Scott Landvetter, you are out. That's at $100 with Thomas Reed. And Scott, thank you for letting me know. The second one, the void one. Are you saying the void one, John Gollin? Void. That's $36.99. That is sold to you, Scott. Or excuse me, John Gollin. That's sold to you. And then second on Mr. Oilman was Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell, if you're cool with getting the unofficial one for $24.99, just say yes, and I'll go ahead and sell that to you. That is a fantastic record. $7 shipping for any and all. Yeah, $7 unlimited shipping, and that starts tonight. So anything you buy tonight, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all this upcoming week, if you buy one or like 100 records, it's only $7 for shipping. $7 shipping. And Fred Carnell said he will take that. That is sold to Fred Carnell. No well, there might be one Grateful Dead record tonight. No Fish, though. This is a pretty, most of the stuff is pretty obscure, kind of like, I don't know, it's left field stuff. Mostly, there is some stuff maybe that is a little bit more known, but I think there is a Grateful Dead record in here somewhere. I believe there might be one. Let's see. Let's do a final call on Amandul. Amandul, Dance of the Lemmings, great album. That's a final call. That's at $100 with Thomas Reed. St. Stephen, this is a reissue, $24.99. This was originally on ABC Probe. This reissue looks dangerously close to the original, very similar. Very good album too, $24.99. Originals are pretty tough to get on that one as well. $24.99 on that. Chris Knapp said he would take the question. Thank you, Pete, for pointing that out. If I ever miss any comments, please let me know. I think there's going to be a lot of comments tonight. Chris Knapp gets the question. And then next, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard with Mild High Club. Before you comment, this is a very expensive one. This is the 2017 Australian 200-gram white vinyl. This was like the really limited deluxe, like first press kind of one. This is $199.99. $199.99 on King Gizzard. And this is Sketches of East Brunswick. Basically their jazz record, but that is, like, if you want a copy of that, that I guess is like the ideal or like the A++ type pressing to get of that. You will not need to upgrade or get any other copies. Amandul is sold for $100 to Thomas Reed. Thomas Reed, you got Amandul for $100. Thank you, Thomas. Very nice pickup there. Great record. We don't get Amandul records very often at all. Great band. That is sold to you. Jefferson Airplane, I don't think I have any of that tonight either. I don't think there's any Jefferson Airplane. Next is Keeping May Concrete. Keeping May Concrete. This is a 1976 German import. It's a heavy prog record, $34.99. No condition notes on this one either on the Nova label. That is $34.99. Some German heavy prog. Then J.D. Brennan and Gold Fever Stratosphere. This is sealed, and this is a rare 1987 lo-fi Psych garage record, $99.99. Very cool record here. Sealed $99.99. That's a rare private press record, and it is sealed. There is a lot of King Gizzard tonight. There are probably about 10 King Gizzard records in the crates tonight. That was just the first one of more to come. And then we've got Aragon, Don't Bring the Rain. Aragon, this is a 1988 Australian art rock / prog record. $39.99, and this is an original Australian import. $39.99 on Aragon, $39.99 on that. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Someone asked about this one. They were like, is that going to be auctioned? Yes, it is. It is definitely not a first Japanese pressing or anything like that, but this is Shinki Chin. Shinki Chin, fantastic record. Shinki Chin and his friends also did some records as like Speed Glue and Shinki. Heavy Psych, bluesy heavy Psych from Japan. I think people call him the Jimi Hendrix of Japan. Great guitar player. This is an unofficial pressing from the early 90s, and this is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Shinki Chin. Originals go for absurd prices, and then like even reissues go for a lot of money. I'm sure if you're aware of this record, you know that. This is a very sought after piece. And Japanese Psych and like hard rock from that period. It's just, there's some great stuff in there. Like what's that other one? Demon and 11 Children by the Blues Creation. Flat Eggs, cool. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of great stuff. It's not the Shaddix reissue. This is just a like 90s unofficial. It is not the Shaddix reissue. Shinki Chin is now at 55 with Chad Rugola. It's not on any kind of label. This is just a unofficial bootleg, not on any label at all. Not on a label at all. Nope. No label, unofficial. I played it. It sounds great. It does sound really good. I don't remember hearing any like, sometimes these unofficials will be like digitally sourced or something, and yeah, bootleg. It's a bootleg copy. Great album though, but some of these are like digitally sourced, and every now and then when you listen to these bootleg copies of records like this, it'll like cut out or hiss or something. This one actually sounded really good. This one does sound very good. If you don't have a copy at all, this is a good one to bid on for sure. It is a bootleg copy. I don't think I have any seeds tonight either. No seeds. Shinki Chin has a high bid of 65 with Chad Rugola. Next in the crate, I don't remember what this one is. This is, super helpful. It's a, if anyone wants it, it is a Japanese. Oh, is this Acid Mother's Temple? Yeah, this is Acid Mother's Temple for sure. This is $19.99. $19.99. If I knew the name of the album, I would tell you, but I don't. I have no idea. I lived in Japan for like a year and a half, but I did not learn any Japanese. Acid Mother's Temple. That's sold to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert. I don't have to struggle with that one. Shinki Chin is going twice, going 3 times. That is at 65 with Chad Rugola. Going twice, going 3 times. Next in the crate, I accidentally put 2 Acid Mother's Temple records in a row. This is Pink Lady Lemonade from Inner Space. This is on yellow vinyl from 2011. $59.99 on this one. $59.99 on Pink Lady Lemonade by Acid Mother's Temple. And that is sold to Thomas Reed. Let me get this thing back in. Man, it's getting caught up. There we go. That is sold to Thomas Reed. Thank you, Thomas. High bid on Shinki Chin now is at $80 with Chad Rugola going once, going twice. Chris Knapp, you are out. The Remains. This is a good one. The Remains. This is a 180 gram reissue, but it was done by Sundays, so this is going to sound great. $39.99. $39.99 on The Remains. AMT stood for Acid Mother's Temple. Acid Mother's Temple. And that was sold to Thomas Reed. I just saw Ron Fuller's claim. Ron Fuller, you were second on Acid Mother's Temple. And let's see what else. Chris Knapp is at 82. Chris Knapp is at 82 on Shinki Chin. Chad Rugola, you are out. The Ultra 5, Dead or Live in Mexico. Dead or Live in Mexico. This is a Garage Psych record from 1992, $29.99 on the Ultra 5. Killer artwork too. It's right in theme for the season too. The Ultra 5. And then, oh, I'm actually wearing my Flower Traveling Band shirt today. This is the Flower Traveling Band made in Japan. It is a Phoenix Records reissue, so it's technically unofficial. This label here put out a lot of like reissues of stuff like this. It's like incredibly difficult to find, but they do a really good job. It doesn't sound unofficial. This is mostly sealed, $29.99 on the Flower Traveling Band. I'm wearing my Satori shirt tonight for the occasion. Flower Traveling Band is sold to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert Warner. That is sold to you. Chad Regola is at 85 on Shinky Chin now. Chris Knapp, you are out. Next is the Psychics Down the Drain Fuzz Overdose Records. That is the name of the label. This is a Greek import surf garage record, $14.99. Greek Surf and Garage by the Psychics Down the Drain, $14.99 on that. Jackson Blaylock, you were third on the Flower Traveling Band. Chris Knapp says he's out on Shinky Chin. So if anyone wants to bid on Shinky Chin, this is a bootleg copy, but it is at 85 with Chad Regola. That's a final call. Final call. Shinky Chin is at 85 with Chad Regola. Final call on that. The Psychics is sold to Fred Carnell, and Tyler Uribe wisely picks up the remains. Originals of that are tough to find, and they are getting more and more expensive by the day. Oh, this one's also Acid Mother's Temple related. This is Hiroshi Higashi, and this is from 2004. It's limited to 300, and then it's signed $24.99. And it's on like a screen printed cover. Here's the record. Yeah, he signed it right there on the inside. This is $24.99 for Hiroshi Higashi, member of the Acid Mother's Temple. $24.99 on that. That's from 2004. Only 300 copies of that were made. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell was first. Jackson Blaylock, you were second. This is a really cool private press record too. I believe, if I'm right, I think this was maybe recorded in Nashville. I believe. This is called In Search. The band is called Chance. But this is sealed for $74.99. It's a private press record. Rock. Man, it's a really good record. It's kind of all over the place stylistically, but it works. If you like private press stuff, this is definitely one to pick up. $74.99 sealed copy. And then we've got Titanic Eagle Rock. This is a Netherlands import. It's a hard prog record. Heavy prog, $24.99 on Titanic Eagle Rock. Great cover on that as well. It does have some ring wear here on the inside of the gatefold. Ring wear on the inside of the gatefold, but that is $24.99. $24.99 on Titanic. $24.99. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Shinky Chin. Chad Regola. Chad Regola, you got Shinky Chin for $85. Thank you, Chad. That is a nice pickup there. That's just, I mean, if you like Psych and heavy Psych, all that kind of stuff, that's definitely an essential one to get. Richard Zeinert picked up Titanic. So Titanic is sold to Richard Zeinert. Back to the crate. Second Chance Through the Looking Glass. Second Chance Through the Looking Glass. This is a British Psych comp. Rare and obscure British psychedelia from 1967 to 1970. $34.99 on this. $34.99. Yeah, great stuff on here. Christopher's even on here. Who else? Empty Vessels. Peter Holm. Adam and D. Yeah, $34.99 on the comp. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Great British Psych comp there. Let's get another record up for auction. Let's go ahead and put this one up. This is super cool. Great band. One of my favorites of the genre, and it's like the ideal pressing to get, really. Let's see. I know people were commenting about it quite a bit on the post. This is Gong live at Bataclan 1973. Jacket is super nice. Gatefold, and then gets even better. It's on pink vinyl on LP number 1. First LP is on pink vinyl, and the second record is on green vinyl. No condition notes at all, and this is an original 1989 French import. So this was recorded in 1973, but it was not released on vinyl or on any other format until 1989. It's a French import on pink and green vinyl. It's going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Gong. Great band. Great band. Great show, too. Very good concert there. And Pete Weisgarber is in on Gong at 55. Pete Weisgarber has the opening bid at 55. Next in the crate is Emergency Ward. Emergency Ward is a 1979 Australian compilation. All these songs have to do with drugs. $34.99 on Emergency Ward. Let's see what the inside of the gatefold looks like. Not much to talk about there, but that is an Australian comp of songs about drugs. $34.99. Paul Rendon, if that's a claim, I'll go ahead and pull that for you. Just let me know if that is. If not, I'll leave it in. This is a big one here. The Mystic Tide. The Mystic Tide. This is in shrink. It's from 1991. It's a compilation of singles from the Mystic Tide, a great garage psych band. This is $129.99. $129.99 on the Mystic Tide. That is a fraction of the price that you would pay for $145 from these guys. $129.99 on the Mystic Tide. I thought, yeah, they do, Brad. That's a good point. That's a great point. Gong is at 58. Gong is at 58 with Thomas Reed. Fred Carnell, You Are Out. Joe Dacco. Nick Orlando said Joe Dacco. Yep, Joe Dacco. Lead guitar, lead vocals, Joe Dacco from the Mystic Tide. That's a tough one to get. $129.99 on that. And then we have Chaplain Harness. Chaplain Harness. This is another Void reissue. This one's from 2005, $19.99. Very cool cover on that. Cool cover on that. Glass harp. I have not seen any glass harp either. I don't think I have any. I have been building these crates for a while now, and I don't think there's any glass harp in any of these. I think that and like Jefferson Airplane and things of that nature, we would just put in like kind of, regular crates. I would trust Chad to be able to talk about like Jefferson Airplane and things like that. I think the glass harp, I would definitely just put out in a regular crate on like a Monday or Tuesday. These are a little bit more out of, I'm not trying to say anything about Chad, but he wanted me to do this because I know Psych. This is like some, like more, a little bit more obscure kind of stuff. Let's see. What is next? Fred Carnell is at, no, actually, Pete Weisgarber has the high bid on Gong at 65. Fred Carnell, you're out. That's at 65 with Pete Weisgarber. Pete Weisgarber has that for 65. No problem. The Murlocs, Young Blindness. This is like a side project kind of the King Gizzard and the Lizard, not the King, just King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. It's got like Ambrose and Cookie from that. This is $99.99. It's on highlighter yellow vinyl. The Murlocs Young Blindness, $99.99 on that. That is King Gizzard related. James Bragg, no condition notes on the Mystic Tide. It's in shrink too. This is in shrink. And yeah, no condition notes. It's from 1991 on the Distortions label. Very good condition, no condition notes at all. And that one, James Bragg, was $129.99. Jackson Blaylock on the Murlocs. That is sold to Jackson Blaylock. Thank you, Jackson. You can find a lot of these bands on YouTube. Yeah, there are a lot of these that are not on Spotify or like Apple Music or anything, but a lot of them are on YouTube. You can find some of these on YouTube for sure. Jackson's going to put back the Murlocs, no problem. And the Mystic Tide is sold. The Mystic Tide is sold to James Bragg. Thank you, James Bragg. Fred Carnell's at $66 on Gong. Fred Carnell is at $66 on Gong. And that, again, is the original French import on pink and green vinyl. I might just leave it like that. Pink and green vinyl on Gong. That is at 66 with Fred Carnell. Everyone else is out. Back to the crate. Fresh Maggots. This is also a fantastic record. Originals of this are very expensive. This is sealed for $49.99. It's a 2007 reissue on Sunbeam Records. They do a great job with their reissues. Thick jacket on that one. $49.99. It's also got 2 LPs. I believe it has like some extras on here. But that's like, it reminds me of like the Richard Twice record or Hollins and Starr. It's kind of like folky, but psychedelic. There's a lot of like fuzz on it as well. Jackson, I understand. I was shocked when I looked up that Murlocs record and saw what it was going for. I do think $99.99 or $100 is about right for that record. But yeah, I was surprised that any Murlocs records go for that much. Let's see, Gong is at 72 with Pete Weisgarber. Pete Weisgarber has Gong for 72. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in. That is at $72 with Pete Weisgarber. Someone needs to get that Fresh Maggots record for sure. The Image is a 1975 Psych prog record, $16.99. The Image on the Manticore label, $16.99 on that. And then the Wallflower Complexion. The Wallflower Complexion is sealed for $89.99. This is a 1998 release, but this is a 60s garage psych band from Columbia. They're from Columbia. That is sealed for $89.99. The Wallflower Complexion. Let's see, Fred Carnell's at 75 on Gong. Fred Carnell's at 75 on Gong. Pete Weisgarber, you are out. And then, what else? Image. The Image is sold to Fred Carnell. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And Tyler Uribe, you will not regret it. That is a great album. I'm looking for an original of that heavily. I have a reissue of it, but I would love to get an original copy at some point. It is a great record. Filled up that crate. Let's get another empty crate over here. Do have a feeling that there's not going to be a lot of stuff left by the end of tonight. Trying to sign up on YouTube to buy. Filled out the contact form, but haven't received a response on how to buy. Oh, Brian, sorry. If you were asking how to buy, all you have to do is, like, if I show something in the crate, just comment the name of the band or, like, the initials of the band. So, like, if it was, I don't know, if you wanted Chaplain Harness, you could just put CH. And if you're first on it, I'll sell it to you. And then we invoice every Monday. And tonight is starting a new invoice cycle. So our invoice cycle's from tonight all the way through Saturday of next week. And then you'll get an invoice on Monday. You get $7 unlimited shipping from tonight all the way through Saturday. If you buy one record or 100, $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping, no matter how many records you buy. But yeah, all you have to do is be the first one to claim it, or if you want to bid on an auction, you just put Gong and then the number or the amount that you want to bid. And once I say final call and say sold, it is sold. Chris Collins, thank you for reminding everybody. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button if you haven't already. Let's see, Fred Carnell is at 75 on Gong. Gong is at 75 with Fred Carnell. Pete Weisgarber, you are out. Let's see, Strawberry Alarm Clock. Paul Rendon, the first crate that I had 2 Strawberry Alarm Clock records in it, and they both sold. They both sold already. Yeah, Brian, we'll email you the invoice next Monday, and then you pay with your card, or I think it's through Square, but you can use your credit card through Square, and then yeah, it's like first come first serve. Whoever, you know, it's in order of who pays, but we will ship those after you have paid. But we'll email you an invoice through Square next Monday, and then once you have paid, we will pack up your order and ship it. All right. Next in the crate, Blossom Toes. We Are Ever So Clean. This is an 80s, like a 1980s unofficial or bootleg pressing of Blossom Toes. $29.99. We Are Ever So Clean. Great record. $29.99 on that. Yeah, fantastic stuff. Can I get that Stone Country album? Yes, sir. Yeah, let me grab the Stone Country album. Where did I put those? Right here. Yep. Stone Country, right towards the front there. All right. Stone Country is sold to Bob Potosniak. Thank you, Bob. And how are we doing on Gong? Pete Weisgerber, let me know if you want back in on Gong. That is at 75 with Fred Carnell, and that's going twice, going 3 times. That is at $75 with Fred Carnell. Pete Weisgerber, let me know if you want back in. That's going twice, going 3 times. Next in the crate is another Acid Mother's Temple related project. This is Kawabata Makoto and Michishita Shinsuke. I tried. This is on green splatter vinyl, $29.99 for Kawabata Makoto. You know how some of these Acid Mother's Temple records are. They're very tough to get. That is on green splatter vinyl, $29.99 on that. Let's do a final call on Gong. Final call on Gong. Final call. And yeah, that's at 75 with Fred Carnell. Final call. Brian Myers, insert. Insert. What was insert? Brian Myers was insert for In Search, maybe? Let me know about that. But Acid Mother's Temple is sold to Robert Warner. That is sold to Robert Warner. Here's a Gong record, Angel's Egg. This is part of the Gnome trilogy, or the Radio Gnome trilogy. This is a 1984 UK import, $24.99, just $24.99. It is a 1984 pressing of Angel's Egg, $24.99. I'm sure someone's going to claim that. And then Nuggets. This is Antipodian interpolations of the first psychedelic era, except this is actually like Australian bands. This is Australian Nuggets from 2013. It's numbered on the back here, 501 out of 1,000, $29.99. It's got bands like, I saw the Murlocs on here. The Murlocs were on here. Palms. Pond is on here. The like Tame Impala offshoot. King Gizzard, Open My Eyes is on here. So some early King Gizzard from 2013 numbered. Fred Carnell, if you want that one, that is sold to you. Nuggets, you were first on that. That is sold to Fred Carnell. And this Gong record is sold to Colin Butler. Colin Butler, you got Angel's Egg by Gong. And this Gong right here is sold to Fred Carnell for $75. Fred Carnell gets Gong live at Bataclan 1973 for $75. Thank you, Fred. That is sold to you. And let's see, let me scroll down a little bit here. I guess, let's see. Gong UK. All right. Yep, Fred Carnell, you got the Nuggets and Gong, and then Colin Butler got Angel's Egg by Gong. All right. Let's get back in the crate. I'll show a few more records, and then we'll get another auction up. This is Real Eyes. I thought about keeping this one, too. This is a pretty cool record. This one's $59.99. This is a 1981 Private Press Prague record. $59.99 for Real Eyes. And then Captain Marriott, this is another fantastic record. This is a Shaddix reissue. Shaddix reissue. Originals of this are impossible to find, too. And this is sealed for $99.99. You know how some of these Shaddix reissue records are. They only print like small quantities. they're numbered like inside the opening of the record here. Like if you open it up, it'll be numbered on the inside of like the mouth of the jacket, but this is sealed for $99.99. Fantastic band, fantastic record there. Next is Candy in a Currant Bun, obviously a title to the Pink Floyd track. $34.99. This is a Psych and mod comp. Psych, mod comp, Candy in a Currant Bun, $34.99. It's got the Times of the Lancastrians, the Favorite Sons of the Renegades, the Martells, Edwick Rumbold, Herbal Mixture, Phase 4, Thane Russell, Alan Pounds Get Rich, The Mirage, Don Crane's New Down Intersect, the Pink Floyd with Candy in a Currant Bun, that is on here, and then the Mindbenders coming back, $34.99 on that. That is sold to Robert Warner. All right. Yeah, Ron Fuller is correct. This is a fantastic record. Psychedelic, hard rock, progressive. I think there were like 2 copies of this in this collection. I picked up the other one because I listened to it and I was like, yeah, gotta have it. Gotta have it. Very good. And even the Shaddix reissue is quite rare. Yeah. And they sound great too. The Shaddix does a fantastic job with that stuff. This is Griffin. Griffin is $24.99. It's a 1973 UK import. Griffin is kind of a prog, like kind of symphonic prog band. But this is a 1973 UK import. That is sold to Pete Weisgarber. Dust has not gone up yet, but that was great timing because I was about to put up an auction and I was struggling to decide on which one I was going to put up next. It's a great time to put up Dust. Let's put up the Dust record. Man, this is a killer album. Dust, self-titled. It's their first one. It's also a first U.S. press, 1971 U.S. It's on like the textured sleeve. Mark Bell, a.k.a. Marky Ramone, on drums. This is such a good album. If you haven't heard it at all, at least check out From a Dry Camel. The first track on side 2, From a Dry Camel. Fantastic. Opens up with a gong. Speaking of gong, Dust. It is in VG Plus condition. I'm just going to start it at $35. It's on the Kama Sutra label. $35 start on Dust. This record is so good. And if you like this one, you should also listen to or check out their second one, Heart Attack. Both of their albums are fantastic. Tracy Swinger is going to pick up Captain Marriott. Great decision there. And yeah, this is OG Dust. This is their first one. It's the first press, 1971 US. George Jones has a bid on Dust at $35. We have an opening bid of $35 on Dust with George Jones. Great band. Yep, more action. This is 16 slices of the action. $24.99. It's an unofficial comp. It is in mono though. $24.99 on the action. Another Love, Peace, and Poetry series. This is the American Psych music, and this is on yellow marble vinyl, $29.99. I believe it's sealed too. I didn't write that, but yeah, this is sealed, and it's going to be on yellow marbled vinyl, $29.99 on that. $29.99 on that Psych comp. Action is sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you, Chris Knapp. That is sold. Neil Ragler on Love, Peace, and Poetry. Hey, Neil Ragler, good to see you. That is sold to you. And Dust now has a bid of $37 with Thomas Reed. Thomas Reed is at $37. I don't even remember the words I said 2 seconds ago. Dust is, well, it's now at $40 with Paul Oakley. We have a bid of $40 with Paul Oakley on Dust. This cover art's wild too. I mean, that's an actual photo from the catacombs. That is a photo from the catacombs. Dark stuff there. 1971. This is Captain Lockheed and the Starfighters by Robert Calvert. This is a 1974 UK import. It's a Psych Prague record. $29.99 for Robert Calvert. Robert Calvert, Captain Lockheed and the Starfighters. $29.99 on that. Dust is at 42 with Thomas Reed. Patrick Lear, I see that comment. Did you ask the... Oh, you did ask the price. Hold on. Patrick Lear, the Captain Marriott was $99.99. I missed that question. So Patrick Lear, if you do want this, you actually did have first dibs because you asked about it. So if you say you want it, that will be sold to you. It is $99.99. If you want to pass, then that will go to Tracy Swinger. Just let me know on that. $99.99 on Captain Marriott. It is sealed. This is Wayne Rogers Infraction, $19.99. This is a 1997 Noise Psych experimental record. 2 sidelong tracks on there, 19 minutes and then 21.5 minutes. If you like noisy Psych experiment, I would say if you like Acid Mother's Temple, that would be ideal right there. $19.99. Paul Nordstrom, the Dust is 1971. It's on the pink Kama Sutra label, and it's got the textured cover. Textured cover, that's from 1971, and that is at $48 with George Jones. George Jones is at $48 on Dust. Captain Marriott is going to stay with Tracy Swinger. Thank you for letting me know, Patrick. Sorry I missed your initial question. Colin Butler on Infraction, that is sold to Colin Butler. Let's see, Dust is at 50 with Thomas Reed. Thomas Reed has Dust for 50. Live in the Mines. This is Dr. Brown. Dr. Brown, Live in the Mines, 1999. This is Acid Rock from 1992. Acid Rock from 1992. Just check out that dude's get up, looking like a gnome. 1999 on Dr. Brown. It does look like the camel from Camel Cigarettes. I guess all camels look like that camel though, because I don't want to sound camelist, but I do think that they kind of all look alike. But Dust is at 55 now with Rob Fordham. Rob Fordham has Dust for $55. That's going once, going twice. And then Hypnosis, Apple 13. Great cover there too. Hypnosis, Apple 13, $14.99. It's a Psych record from Italy, 2006, $14.99. $14.99 on Hypnosis, Apple 13. I think there might be 1 or 2 Beefheart I think, did we sell? No, we haven't sold one yet, but I think there are like maybe some Sundays, Captain Beefheart records in here somewhere. I don't have like Safe as Milk or anything like that, or even Trout Mask. I wouldn't say Captain Beefheart is normal. I think his abnormality has made him more popular in a way. I don't know. People know it. People know Captain Beefheart. If I did have a really nice copy of Safe as Milk or something, I would definitely auction that tonight, but I do not have one right now. At least, not that I know of. There could be one back there, but I have not seen it. Fred Carnell, Dr. Brown. Dr. Brown was $19.99. $19.99 on Dr. Brown. Live in the Mines. Live in the Mines. Hypnosis. Hypnosis is sold to Jim Sedal. Jim Sedal on Hypnosis. Paul Nordstrom, it's VG Plus. It plays great. I've played this copy and it plays through with no issues. Everything in this crate, there's no condition notes on anything in this crate. These are all EX plus to near mint minus, or they might be sealed. I'll definitely let you know if they're sealed. But everything in this crate is good to go condition-wise, EX plus to near mint minus. But Dust over here up for auction is VG plus, but it plays great. Fred Carnell is going to get Dr. Brown. That is sold to Fred Carnell. And the high bid on Dust is 61 with George Jones. Rob Fordham, you are out. That's at 61 with George Jones. Back to the crate. Oh, man. Agitation Free. This is an expensive one. At the Cliffs of River Rhine. Here's some Krautrock. This is very good. This is, let's see, it was recorded in 1974, like right after their second album came out, which is just called Second. But this is 124 $14.99. It was released in 2005, but this is Agitation Free live. I have a copy of this. It sounds great, especially if you like the second album of theirs. They play a lot of that, like Layla and First Communication. This is a great album, great band, great cover too. Agitation Free at the Cliffs of River Rhine. I highly recommend that. I know it's $124.99, but that is a great album. Let's see. Rob Fordham, let me know if you want back in on Dust. That's going twice, going 3 times. It's at 61 with George Jones. George Jones has Dust at $61. The Strange Flowers, primitive rock and roll performed by today's teens. And this looks like a comp, but it is actually a band called The Strange Flowers, and this is a Garage Psych record from 1994, $19.99, $19.99 on that. And then we've got Last Laugh Brigade. Last Laugh Brigade. This is also a Shaddix reissue. See, I was saying they're like numbered on the inside. They're numbered just like that. This is number 76 out of 450. These are always really limited, but they're always really high quality. They do a great job. This is $39.99, and they always reissue stuff that's like extremely rare and tough to find. But that's $39.99. George Scher on Agitation Free. Very wise pickup there. Rob Fordham is at 70 on Dust. George Jones, you are out. This is another great album, St. Anthony's Fire. This is like early hard rock. This is a Void reissue from 1996, and it's number 100 out of 400. A lot of these like 90s and 2000s Psych reissues were really limited. This one is $49.99. $49.99 on St. Anthony's Fire. Yeah, it looks unplayed. I know I played it, but I don't know if anyone played it before me. That's number 100 of 400, St. Anthony's Fire. That's $49.99. And then GTOs, this is Girls Together Outrageously. Permanent Damage. This is a 180-gram reissue. It's $29.99. These guys were like, yeah, they were associated with like Zappa on the Straight label. I think one of the members, I can't remember her name, but she was the person on like the cover of Hot Rats by Frank Zappa, but that is still, that's available. That is a reissue. Originals of that are pretty expensive and tough to get. It's a very experimental record. St. Anthony's Fire is sold to Nick Orlando. Thank you, Nick. That is sold to you. And then Dust is at 71 with George Jones. Rob Fordham, thank you for letting me know you're out. Let's make Dust a final call. Final call on Dust. Final call on Dust. That's at 71 with George Jones. All right, and the last one in the crate. I'm going to stay Target Fuzz. This is definitely like a Garage Psych compilation. Yeah, this is a really good one too. This one's $39.99. Got the Mods, Scepters, Greg Barr and the Bar Association, Great Society, Moxies, Black Banana, Night Mist. This is a compilation of very rare Garage and Psych singles. This one's $39.99. I'm going to stay Target Fuzz. It's a fuzzed out compilation that is sold to Fred Carnell. And man, yeah, there's not much left in this crate either. I knew that it was going to be like this. The Bevis Fron is still available. This is Psych demos and outtakes. The Bevis Fron, $29.99, unofficial picture disc. I'm just going to read titles in here. If you need the price, just let me know. I'm just going to read titles. Everything in here. The grade is EX plus to Nearment minus or sealed. This is St. Stephen, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard with Mild High Club. Sketches of Brunswick East. Again, this is the 200-gram white vinyl version. This one is $199.99, $199.99 on King Gizzard. Chris Knapp, the GTOs, is a 180-gram reissue, $29.99 on that, $29.99 on GTOs. Yeah, we are hallucinating around here, Chad. Go back to bed. Next in the crate is Keeping May Concrete. Then J.D. Brennan and Gold Fever Stratosphere. That's a like lo-fi Psych Garage private press record from 1987, sealed for $99.99. Going to go ahead and sell Dust. Dust is sold to George Jones for $71. George Jones got Dust for $71. Let me get that put back together. 71 on Dust to George Jones. Thank you. And yeah, just a few more in here. Aragon, Don't Bring the Rain. The Ultra 5, Dead or Live. Emergency Ward, that's a cool like Australian compilation, great cover art too. Chaplain Harness, that's a Void reissue. The Murlocs, Young Blindness, that is an expensive one too. It's on yellow highlighter vinyl, $99.99 on the Murlocs. King Gizzard related there. The Wallflower Complexion, the Wallflower Complexion is still available. Blossom Toes, We Are Ever So Clean. It is unofficial, but originals of this go for quite a bit. They're pretty much all overseas. Tough to get, expensive, all that stuff. Great mod music there, Blossom Toes. In Search, Chance, that is still available, and that's a sealed original. And then Real Eyes, that's a private press prog record. Murlocs is sold to Pete Weisgarber. Pete Weisgarber got the Murlocs. Neil Reigler, sorry, you were second on that. Pete Weisgarber has claimed that one. Then we've got Robert Calvert, Captain Lockheed, and the Starfighters still available. And then the Strange Flowers, Primitive Rock and Roll, performed by Today's Teens. Looks like one of those compilations. It even says Volume 11 over here. That's just it's just a band. Psych, Garage, and then Last Laugh Brigade. That is a Shaddix reissue, numbered $39.99 on Last Laugh Brigade. All right, not much left in there. Let me get this out of the way. I'll grab another crate, and then I'll get our next auction up. All right, man, yeah, we are plowing through these. Not much left in either of those crates there. And we've got an empty here. All right, only 5 crates left. We've only got 5 crates of Psych records left. What's in this one? What's in here? All right, yeah, might as well go through this. Yeah, this is cool. All right, yep. Let's get it. All right. Throw this up here. All right, before I get going through, yeah, Rob Calvert was a member of Hawkwind, and that is an original UK press as well. Let's see. Let's get another auction. This is, I don't know. I don't know how many people watching are going to know what this record is, but I'm going to try it. Let's see what happens. This is a pretty tough record to get. Highly sought after for like early hard rock and like heavy Psych collectors. This is Short Cross Arising. Short Cross Arising. This is an original 1972 US pressing. It's visually VG. It's in VG condition visually. I test played it and I had no problem with how it sounded. It probably does play VG. It's got like a few pops here and there, but no skips, nothing like that. This is a rare one though. And the top seam is split. So I'm giving you the bad news now. Top seam is split on this. It's probably fixable though. If you have those like easy seams or those seam repairs, you know, you could definitely fix that. But I know it's in the condition that it is. If you look up comps on this, it's crazy. This is going to be a $145 start. $145 start. Heavy Psych. Very cool cover too. $145 start. Great record. This one is on YouTube if you want to like listen to some snippets. I think they even have the whole album on YouTube. It's just killer guitar lick after killer guitar lick. There are some horns. There's heavy guitar, some shredding, lots of great riffs. That is a $145 start. $145 start. Brian O'Malley over on YouTube wants the Strange Flowers, Strange Flowers is sold to Brian O'Malley. Brian O'Malley gets the Strange Flowers that is sold. So yeah, looking for a $145 start on Short Cross Arising. Let's get right into this crate. This is Electric Psychedelic Sitar Head Swirlers Volume 1. This is a fantastic compilation. It is sealed. It's $49.99. Sealed for $49.99. There's like JK & Co., Lynn County's on here, Omega, The Basement Wall, Brussels Machine, if you know them, like a German progressive psych, progressive folk band. Darius is on here, which good luck finding his album. The Pretty Things, The Flames of July is on here. Ramses from the Vertigo label, COB, Lord Sitar, great stuff. That is sealed for $49.99. That's sold to Neil Rigler, going twice, going 3 times on Short Cross Arising. It is in VG condition. The top seam is split. It's a rare one and a very good record, highly sought after, and it's a $145 start. I haven't even shown this one. This is something. It's Naked Lies by Carlos. It's a 1994 U.S. folk psych record, $34.99. Carlos, Naked Lies, $34.99 on that. Grateful Dead, the best of. This is Skeletons from the Closet, but this is a white vinyl reissue. White vinyl reissue, $29.99 on the Grateful Dead. There's the Grateful Dead. That's probably the most recognizable one that we will see tonight. Naked Lies is sold to Edwin Blom. Let's say final call to get a bid on Short Cross. Fred Carnell is going to get the Grateful Dead. That's sold to Fred Carnell. This band is fantastic too. The Fleur de Lis, You've Got to Earn It. That is sealed. $44.99. It's a comp from 2013. If you like the action, you would like the Fleur de Lis. If you also like the Who from like the mid to late 60s, it's got Circles on there. Let's see, great band, classic. I don't think I need to say too much more about it. Someone needs to pick that up. The Fleur de Lis, sealed, $44.99 on that. Next is The Druids of Stonehenge Creation. This is a Sunday's reissue, sealed for $49.99. The originals of this are very tough to get. Sealed, $49.99. The Druids of Stonehenge Creation, Sunday's reissue. Let's see. Let's see what else. Psychedelic Sunday, Garrett Seipert. Let's make Short Cross Arising a buy it now for $145 buy it now on Short Cross Arising. $145 buy it now. Tough record to get. Very tough record to get. $145 on that. Let's see. Yeah, no Beatles tonight. No Beatles tonight. No Beatles. All right, so we showed one of the big expensive ones. I'm gonna go to something else before I show another expensive one. Let's see here. This is the Electric Prunes, Mass in F minor. David Axelrod is all over this. Yeah, composed by David Axelrod. This is a really nice copy too. Electric Prunes, Mass in F minor. It's a 1967 U.S. stereo pressing on the Tricolor Steamboat. It's an EX to EX Plus condition. Very nice copy. $25 start. $25 start on the Electric Prunes, Mass in F minor. And back to the crate. Fred Carnell, the Druids of Stonehenge it is sealed for $49.99. Sealed $49.99 on the Druids of Stonehenge. Electric Prunes is at $30 with Chris Knapp. That's a very nice original US copy there. That's at 30 with Chris Knapp. And we've got Tappy Man. This is another killer record. This is a Gerson remaster for from 2003. This is $29.99. This is like a Spanish hard rock, prog, heavy psych kind of record. Also, that cover definitely goes with October, right? Yeah, $29.99 on that. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Nice pickup there. And Electric Prunes is now at 35 with Scott Landvatter. Next in the crate is Krautrock, Troubadourzy. Yep. This is a Polish pop record from 1968. If you're looking for any Polish pop, if you need to beef up your Polish pop section in your collection, this is a mono original from 1968. $14.99. $14.99 on Troubadourzy by Krautrock. Yep. $14.99 on that if you need some Polish pop. And then we've got Axecraft, Drawing Madly Backwards. Axecraft is an archival release. This was originally recorded in 1974. Hard rock. It's on the Karma label, actually the Comet Records label, which is like a subsidiary of a Karma. $22.99 on Axecraft. Tyler Uribe on Fleur de Lis. Fleur de Lis is sold to Tyler Uribe. Thank you, Tyler. It is sold to you. Fred Carnell, let me know about the Druids of Stonehenge if you want that. Electric Prunes is at 35 with Scott Landvatter. Everyone else is out. Chris Knapp, let me know if you want back in. Dwayne Caldwell, let me know if you want back in. It's going twice, going 3 times. The Smoke, My Friend Jack. This is a great band as well. Very good stuff. Their stuff is super rare too. And this is from 2000. This is a 2000 reissue. It's 2 LPs. This is sealed for $49.99. Sealed, The Smoke, My Friend Jack. Sealed, $49.99. Great stuff. Polish pop. Bob Potosniak, are you saying that, is that a claim? If you want it, I'll sell it to you. I will sell it to you. Let's see. Prunes is at 36. Now it's at 40. Scott Landvatter is right back in on the Prunes at 40. Chuck Kachera, you are out. That's at $40 with Scott Landvatter. And Fred Carnell is going to get the Druids of Stonehenge. Druids of Stonehenge is sold. Charlie DeFrank, the Electric Prunes is an original 1967 US stereo copy, EX condition, and the high bid is at $40 with Scott Landvatter. John Gollin on the Smoke. Nice pickup there. The Smoke is sold to John Gollin. And Bob Potosniak is going to get the Polish pop record. That is sold to Bob. Next is El Tano de Mostaza. Yep, that's it. This is a 1970 Mexican psych record, but this is a 2006 yellow vinyl pressing. $44.99. $44.99. 2 tracks on that side and 4 on the second. That probably gives you an idea of how it is. It's a Mexican psych record that was originally released in 1970. $44.99 on that. $44.99. Let's do a final call on the Electric Prunes. Final call on the Electric Prunes. That is at 40 with Scott Landvatter. Final call, $40. Another great one here, Octopus. Octopus, this is originals of this are super rare too, very expensive. This is a 1996 UK reissue. It's sealed. This one's also $49.99. That is the original cover art too. This is great. Trying to remember what year this came out. It was like late 60s, early 70s. You could say that about most of this stuff, but great, like Psych. There's a couple like kind of heavy, not heavy, but fuzzed out tracks as well. Octopus is sold to Edwin Blom. That's a great record. Peace and Love. Peace and Love. This is a 1987 reissue. This is also a Mexican psych record, and this is mostly sealed. $29.99. Peace and Love. This does have a different cover than the original, but this is $29.99 for Peace and Love. Mexican Psych there. And the Electric Prunes is sold to Scott Landvatter. Scott Landvatter got the Electric Prunes for $40. Thank you, Scott. That is sold to you. Nice pickup there. Let me show a few more, and then I'll get another record up for auction. Another one where the originals are rare, and it's weird because this one is on Capitol. This is A Gift from Euphoria. The band is Euphoria, and it's called A Gift from Euphoria. This is a 2007 reissue. It's $49.99. This record, it's odd. Like, the first couple tracks, it almost reminds me of like the Moody Blues, Days of Future Past or something, where it kind of starts off sounding like a soundtrack or something, then it just out of nowhere turns into like a fuzzy, psyched out kind of thing. This record's all over the place, but it's awesome. And originals, I think, go for like $300 to $500, something like that. This one's $49.99, $49.99 on Euphoria. This is a psychedelic rock Mexican Psych compilation, $24.99. Mexican Psych comp, $24.99 on that. Euphoria is sold to Neil Rigler. Let me show two more. Josh Cross, where you at? This is 35007. This is definitely some stoner rock, $29.99. This is a 1999 reissue. It's like a second press, but 35007. That is $29.99. Really good stuff there. That one's pretty spaced out, but also heavy at times, just like most stoner rock or stoner metal, but very good record. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. All right, I'm back. Fred Carnell on 35007. That is sold to Fred Carnell. All right, let's get something else. Oh, yeah. One of my favorites. Got to put it up. I forgot this was in here. One of my favorites. Essential. Great stuff. The Soft Machine. The Soft Machine, their first album with, Kevin Ayers, Robert Wyatt. It's got the wheel. Wheel goes around and around, kind of like the Led Zeppelin 3. But this actually came out, 2 or 3 years before Led Zeppelin 3? But yeah, cool wheel. It's uncensored too, because it's got the, cheeks on it. Got the cheeks, and the Soft Machine, Volume 1. This is the original 1968 US press. It's in VG Plus condition. I've played this copy probably 2 or 3 times in the back. It plays great. These things are going up in value. They have been steadily rising. This is going to be a $85 start. $85 start on the Soft Machine. $85 start on that great album on ABC Probe. $85 start. Joshua Crows, Fred Carnell picked up the 35007. Next, another copy of The Strange Flowers. If anyone wants this one, this is also $19.99, just like the other one. $19.99 on The Strange Flowers. And then we've got Flight Reaction, Create a Smile. This is a really cool record. It's from 1995. It's $24.99. There's some like definite space rock type stuff going on that. Flight Reaction, $24.99. And then this is A to Auster. Music's from Holy Grail. That's not part of the title, but A to Auster. This is like a limited edition numbered reissue from 1995. This is a like experimental folk record. This is $34.99. It's an odd one, but very cool. It's very different, but I do enjoy this one. $34.99. You have to be in the right headspace for that. But A to Auster, $34.99. And then All Mimsy Were the Borogoves. All Mimsy Were the Borogoves by The Smell of Incense. This is $39.99. And this is a 1994 Norwegian folk psych record. All Mimsy Were the Borogoves. Very good. It's it definitely has the old like British folk psych kind of thing going on. This is a pretty rare one too, $39.99 on that. And let's say final call to get an $85 starting bid on the soft machine. Looking for an $85 start on the soft machine. Next in the crate is the Torch Bears. We had some of these on the last Psychedelic Sunday shows, but it's been months. This one is also on white vinyl, void reissue, kind of Christian Psych here, $24.99 on the Torch Bears. It's actually, I think the band is actually called the Holy Ghost Reception Committee, but $24.99 on that. This is also a great album, ODA, early hard rock, $49.99. Originals of this are very tough to get. This is a void reissue, $49.99 on ODA. Chuck Kachera is going to get Torch. Torch Bears is sold to Chuck. And if anybody wants the soft machine, that is an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now on the soft machine. $85 buy it now. Someone needs to pick that up or I'm going to be very sad. It's a great record. Everybody needs a copy of the soft machine. Bevis and Twink. Bevis and Twink Magic Eye. That is $34.99. It's a 1990 UK import. And I think, yeah, I've got 2 copies of that. They're both $34.99 for Bevis and Twink. That's Bevis Fron and Twink from that Tomorrow album that we auctioned earlier. And he was also in the Pretty Things and the Pink Fairies, all that. Soft Machine is sold to Paul Oakley. Arnold Adams, how's it going? We're just selling Psych records here tonight. Next is Clark Hutchinson, A equals MH squared, and this is the expanded edition put out by Sunbeam Records. This is sealed for $24.99. Kind of got like some raga rock and like fuzzed out stuff. Very cool album there. Fred Carnell is going to get the Bevis and Twink. I've got one more of those if anybody wants that. Thought about auctioning this. This is, man, what's the name of it? Glastonbury, 1973. This is an Akarma reissue from 2007. This is $49.99. Glastonbury, 1973. It's like 3 LPs. I'm trying to remember everyone on here. Hawkwind was on here. Grateful Dead. David Bowie. Ton of people. Ton of great artists on here. $49.99 on Glastonbury from 1973. Originals of that are very rare. And that is sold to Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell got that. Keith Hostetter, you're new. Welcome. If you want to buy anything in this crate, you just have to be the first to comment the artist that I showed. And if you do buy something, you need to just send us a message on Facebook with your email address and your shipping address, and we will invoice you next Monday, not tomorrow, but the following Monday, because this invoice cycle starts today and it goes through Saturday. So this is the first night of a fresh invoice cycle, and it's $7 unlimited shipping. No matter if you buy 1 record or 50 records, 100 records, it's $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited. Brian O'Malley, you were second on Glastonbury. But yeah, everything in here is sticker price. If you're the first one to claim it, you get it. I'm about to put up an auction as well. And if you want to bid on an auction, just say the name of the artist and then the amount that you want to bid. Oh yeah, forgot about this. Let's get a little Vertigo swirl going. Let's get some Vertigo swirl going here. This is the Vertigo Annual 1970. Vertigo Annual 1970. And this is the original 1971 UK import on the Vertigo swirl label. It does have a name written on the label, but there are no condition notes on the vinyl. Super clean records, 2 LPs, fantastic compilation. Wrote their name on that one as well. That's really the only issue. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start. Vertigo Annual. And it is the original UK import on the swirl. It does have a little bit of a rub on the cover right there. $45 start. Let's take a look at the track list on here. Coliseum, Rod Stewart, Jimmy Campbell, May Blitz, Juicy Lucy, Fairfield Parlor. Someone asked about the British band Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope actually turned into Fairfield Parlor. And we've got Magna Carta, Affinity, Black Sabbath is on here, Gracious, Cressida Nucleus, Manfred Mann, Chapter 3, Bob Downs, Dr. Strangely Strange, and Uriah Heep. The Vertigo comp is a $45 start. $45 start on that. Next is The Heads, Mal Tinnitus. This is Stoner Rock on orange vinyl from 1998. $19.99 on The Heads. Tyler Uribe is in on the Vertigo comp at $45. And we've got Cannabis Joint Effort. That's $29.99. That's a $19.99 a Karma reissue. Cannabis Joint Effort. Edwin Blum on Mal. That is sold to Edwin Blum. Got two of the Cannabis Joint Effort reissues. And then we've got Thursday's Children, 1965 to 1969. This is sealed. This is a 60s garage band. It's a compilation of their stuff sealed for $24.99. Thursday's Children, sealed, $24.99. Vertigo is at 47. Tyler Uribe, you're out. Now it's at 50 with Tyler Uribe. Got two of those Thursday's Children comps, or not, yeah, it is a comp. But Magic, this is the Mushroom Band. Name of the album is Magic. This is a Psych ambient record from 1994. This is $19.99. The Mushroom Band, Magic. That is $19.99. $19.99. There's a random outer sleeve there. And then we've got Baubles, Volume 1, Down to Middle Earth, $19.99 on that. This is a great compilation. Merrill Fankhauser and HMS Bounty, The Sonics, The Daily Flash, Fever Tree, Ill Wind, The Lollipop Shop, Druids of Stonehenge, The Hobbits, more Merrill Fankhauser, Salvation, Druids of Stonehenge, yeah, Strawberry Alarm Clock, $19.99 on the Baubles comp. Next is A Journey to Time, Volume 3. This is sealed for $29.99, another Psych and Garage compilation. Kind of got pictures of the 45s that these tracks came from. That's $29.99. The Vertigo Annual is at 55 with Tyler Uribe. Neil Rigler, you are out. Next, Julian's Treatment. This is A Time Before This. Julian's Treatment, A Time Before This. That's $39.99. $39.99 on Julian's Treatment. This is an unofficial reissue, but it's a very nice one. Two LPs, $39.99 on Julian's Treatment. Strawberry Alarm Clock info. That was on a compilation. This is a Psych comp. And it's got one track here at the bottom by Strawberry Alarm Clock, and it's called Nightmare of Percussion. Nightmare of Percussion. Heads. What was Heads? Joshua Cross, did that already sell? Yeah, the Heads. The Heads already sold. Joshua Cross, that sold. More info on Lollipop. John Kern Lollipop. Was it the Lollipop Shop? That was on this the same comp, I believe, right? Yep, You Must Be a Witch is on there. You Must Be a Witch. Fantastic. Tony McDaniel, if you want it, you asked about it first. John Kern, if you want it, you asked about it second. But this is a great Psych compilation here. Let's do a final call on the Vertigo comp. Final call, that's at 55 with Tyler Uribe. Final call on that. Tony, we already sold two Strawberry Alarm Clock albums pretty much right when we started the show. Had a couple in the very first crate that I went through. Next is Wofat Psychedelia, right? Yep. Wofat Psychedelia. This is Stoner Rock, Joshua Cross, and this is $49.99. It's from 2010. This is from 2010, and the band is Wofat, and it's called Psychedelic. Psychedelic. That's $49.99. $49.99 on that. The one with the chick on it. Let's see, Brian O'Malley. This is a sealed compilation. It's like the Iguanas, the High Spirits, Labor, the Middle Class, the Druids, the Extremes, the Sonics, Cinderella's on there, more Iguanas, the High Spirits, Middle Class, more Druids. Yeah, $29.99. I think it's the A side and yeah, looks like side one is the A side of these 45s, and then side B of the LP is the B sides from those 45s. That's sealed for $29.99. Sealed for $29.99. Edwin Blum. What type of genre is Cannabis? That's a Psych record for sure. Psych record from, I think it was the late 60s originally. See if it says on here. The originals of this are pretty tough to get to. You know, yeah, it doesn't say the original year on this one, unfortunately. But that is a Psych record for sure. Joshua Cross, no problem. I don't know if you saw the Stoner Rock record that I just showed, but there's Waffet, Psychedelic. That's $49.99. That is Stoner Rock, and that is $49.99. 2010 German import. The Vertigo Annual. Vertigo Annual is sold to Tyler Uribe for $55. That is a UK Vertigo Swirl. That is a nice pickup there. That's sold to Tyler Uribe for $55. Thank you, Tyler. Very cool comp there. Joshua Cross is going to take that. That is sold to Joshua Cross. Thank you, Josh. Next in the crate is Traveling Circus Handmade House. Traveling Circus Handmade House. That's sealed on purple vinyl from 2010. $29.99. Sealed $29.99. That is Traveling Circle Handmade House. Very cool cover art on that. And then, what is this? Past and Present. This is Acid Dreams. Acid Dreams is sealed for $29.99. It's a compilation numbered from 2010. This is number 19 out of 500, sealed for $29.99. This is a really cool comp too. It's like the Music Machine. Mystic Tide is on here. Velvet Illusions, Painted Faces, more Velvet Illusions. Vegetables, that track is really cool. Vegetables, Shadows, Feign Jade, Balloon Farm, Manzai. That is sealed for $29.99. And then we've got Meryl Fankhauser. This is Fapper-Dockley. This is a reissue of the Fapper-Dockley album, which that is a very rare and expensive record. This is $29.99. This is a 1986 reissue, $29.99 on Meryl Fankhauser. The Acid Dreams compilation is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Let's get another auction up. Let's get another auction up. All right, this one, I don't know if I would even consider this Psych, really, but I feel like it's rare and it's from the time and places where Psych was made, but this is just a super rare record. Very, very rare record. This is Freckleface. Freckleface. This is a... I don't know how we ended up with this. This is a very rare record, and this is an original 1972 Belgian import, and it is EX Plus all day. It is a really, really nice copy. Someone did write their name on the top here. I think you could remove that. I think that could be removed. There are none for sale on Discogs. The last one that sold was $406, and like VG copies have sold for about $400 or more. This one is really nice. EX Plus on the vinyl. I would call the cover probably VG being super conservative just because of the name. I think if you got that off, it'd be a strong VG Plus. The sleeve is still well put together and everything. This is going to be a $375 start. Freckleface. This is more of a like blues rock record, but this is super rare, highly sought after. Freckleface is going to be a $375 start. $375 on that. Next is the West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band. This is a 180 gram reissue, $29.99 on that. This has the track Smell of Incense on it, which is just a great song. Great song. That is $29.99. WC West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, sold to Brent Ribley. Next is Mondo Drag New Rituals. Mondo Drag New Rituals. That is sealed on green vinyl, $34.99. $34.99 on Mondo Drag New Rituals. And then we've got Christmas Live. This is the Canadian band Christmas. Their stuff is very tough to get. This is from 1989. It's numbered and signed right here, and it is $69.99. $69.99 Christmas. Very cool, like hard rock, heavy psych band Christmas Live. That is $69.99. What is this? The Ingos. The Ingos? The Ingos before we were Blossom Toes. So this is pre-Blossom Toes. This is sealed from 2010 on Sunbeam Records, $24.99. $24.99 on that. Going twice, going three times, looking for a $375 start on Freckle Face. Looking for a $375 start on that. Then what is this? Starship. This is the MC5. The MC5 live at the Sturgis Armory, June 27th, 1968. And this is sealed from 1998. This is the first time this was put out on vinyl. $34.99 for MC5. And of course, first track on there is Kick Out the Jams. $34.99 on the MC5. The Third Eye Brother. The Third Eye Brother. This is a Shaddix reissue from 2010. This was originally recorded in South Africa in 1970. And this is sealed for $39.99. It actually matches the same price that it was when it first came out. $39.99 on the Third Eye Brother. And then this is like what, Italian space rock from 1995. This is Dark Star SJU. Dark Star is $24.99. Italian space rock, $24.99 on Dark Star. $24.99 on that. All right. That was a wild crate. A lot of very, very obscure stuff in that one. And I don't know if I made it a final call, but if anyone wants this Freckle Face record, this is a true rarity. True rarity. Original 1972 Belgian import. This is a $375 buy it now. $375 buy it now on Freckle Face. $375 on Freckle Face if anybody wants that. And let's get something else up for bid. All right, something else up for auction. Here we go. Does anyone like Spacemen 3? This is Spacemen 3 Dream Weapon. Spacemen 3 Dream Weapon. It does have some ring wear on the inside of the gatefold. This is a 1995 UK import, which does make this technically a reissue or a second press. But this is in EX condition. This is going to be a $75 start. $75 start. 1995 UK import. Spaceman 3 Dream Weapon. EX condition. $75 start on that. Brian O'Malley, the MC5 title was live. It might just be called Starship. It is MC5 Starship live at the Sturgis Armory, June 27th, 1968. And that is sealed for $34.99. Let me know if you want that. Spaceman 3 is up for bid, and we're looking for a $75 start on that. So I'm just going to read the titles in this crate. If you need prices or anything, just let me know. Got Axecraft Drawing Madly Backwards, El Tano de Mostaza, That's a Mexican Psych record. Peace and Love, that's also a Mexican Psych record. Psychedelic Rock Mexican. This is a Mexican Psych compilation. The Strange Flowers is still available. We sold one. We still have another one. Thomas Hujar is in on the Spaceman 3 at 75. Flight Reaction, Create a Smile. A to Auster, this is a experimental folk record. All Mimsy were the Borogons. Smell of Incense, that's like psych folk. Someone should definitely pick this up if you just like 70s rock with great riffs. This is $49.99. Originals are like $300 to $500. This is $49.99. Brian O'Malley on MC5. MC5 is sold to Brian O'Malley. Then we got Bevis and Twink Magic Eye. We still have one copy of that left. Clark Hutchinson, A equals MH squared. That is sealed. Cool, like Raga Rock. Thursday's Children, 1965 to 1969. Still available. Magic by the Mushroom Band. Julian's Treatment, a time before this. This is a Prague record. Baubles, volume 1, was it Down to Middle Earth? This is a, I don't know how this one's still here. This is a killer compilation. The Lollipop Shop, Ill Wind, Fever Tree, The Sonics, Meryl Fankhauser and HMS Bounty, Salvation is on here. Strawberry Alarm Clock, this was $19.99. $19.99 on that. Lucas Hanft, yeah. This is a very cool record, and that's kind of how the record sounds too. It's like an Alice, not Alice, a Lewis Carroll type thing. Let's see, Down to Middle Earth. That's sold to Chris Knapp. How much on Axcraft? Axcraft, Drawing Madly Backwards, is $22.99. It's an archival release. It was recorded in 1974 and released whenever this came out. I can't remember what year this actually came out. Doesn't have a year on it. But Axcraft is $22.99. Fred Carnell, you were second on the comp. We still have, this is another great comp, A Journey to Time, Volume 3, and it is sealed for $29.99. Got the Iguanas, the High Spirits, Laborer, the Middle Class, the Druids, the Countdown 5, the Extremes, and the Sonics. That's sealed for $29.99. Edwin Blom is sold on Axcraft. Let's do a final call on Spacemen 3. Final call on Spacemen 3. That's at 75 with Thomas Hujar. Final call on that. Edwin Blom, I did grab that Axcraft for you. And we still have 2 copies of Cannabis Joint Effort. Cannabis Joint Effort. Those are still available. And then Traveling Circle, Handmade House. Traveling Circle, Handmade House is on purple vinyl, sealed $29.99. And then speaking of Meryl Fankhauser, that's Fapper-Dockley. That's a reissue of the Fapper-Dockley record. And then Mondo Drag, New Rituals, Christmas Live, very cool Canadian band. And then the Ingos, that is Blossom Toes before they were the Blossom Toes. Sunbeam Records reissue. And then the Third Eye, Brother, that's a Shaddix reissue. And then Dark Star is Italian space rock. That's only $24.99 for some Italian space rock. Let me get this crate out of the way. Let's see. All right. Consolidate these. Still not much left over. Not much left over from that crate. Put that in there. That right there. All right. Let's get another crate of new arrivals. More Psych stuff. Let's put up a crate of some check condition stuff. Some check condition records. All right. Get this over here. Cool. All right. Spaceman 3 is sold to Thomas Hujar for $75. Spaceman 3 Dream Weapon is sold to Thomas Hujar for $75. Thank you, Thomas. That is sold to you. All right, let's show a few records and then I'll get another auction up. Got Captain Beyond, Dawn, Explosion. That's EX 27.99 on Captain Beyond. The Amboy Dukes. This is the Amboy Dukes Journey to the Center of the Mind. And this is an original 1968 stereo copy. It's VG Plus, but the seams are split. It's $19.99 for the Amboy Dukes. $19.99 for the Amboy Dukes. Traveling Circle price. What was the Traveling Circle? Let me go back to this crate. The Traveling Circle. Traveling Circle. Oh, the Traveling Circle. That was sealed for $29.99. It's on purple vinyl from 2010. Traveling Circle. That is handmade house. Sealed for $29.99. Jackson Blaylock. Let me know if you want that. Next in the crate is, this is Truth and Janie, just a little bit of magic. And yes, it is the same Truth and Janie. This is a VG copy, $49.99. This is their second album. That's VG, $49.99. And Traveling Circle is sold to Jackson Blaylock. Thank you, Jackson. Next in the crate is Christmas on Earth Continued. All Night Christmas Dream Party. And this is, tomorrow. Tomorrow, VG Plus, $24.99, 2000 Italian import. This is Tomorrow Live, the band Tomorrow live at the Olympia in London from 1967. It does have My White Bicycle on it as well. Tomorrow Live is $24.99. And then Moonflowers Hash Smits. Moonflowers Hash Smits. This is VG Plus, $14.99. It's a Psych / down tempo record from 1992. $14.99 on Moonflowers. And then Electric Impressions. Electric Impressions is VG, $9.99. This is a rare jazz rock and prog record from 1990. VG, $9.99 on that. Let's get another record up for auction. All right. I didn't even advertise this one. Another one that I don't know if I would even really consider it to be Psych. It's definitely prog and pretty heavy and a killer record, though. This is Atomic Rooster, Death Walks Behind You, and this is a German import. German import from 1970. This is a 1970 German import of Atomic Rooster, Death Walks Behind You. It's in VG Plus condition. It plays well. This is going to be a $35 start. Atomic Rooster is a $35 start. Morning Glory, Growing. Morning Glory is VG Plus, $29.99. This is a 1972 Private Press country rock and psych record. VG Plus, $29.99 on Morning Glory. This is Harold Wana. Harold Wana is EX, $9.99. This is a 1991 UK psych record. EX, $9.99. Let's see. This is the original. This is what would be on the original UK copy as well. The German and UK covers are different from the US cover. This one I think is way better. This is a way cooler cover than the US cover, but that is at $35 with Neil Rigler. That's at $35 with Neil Rigler. Next is Julian's Treatment again. Julian's Treatment, A Time Before This. That's EX for $49.99. This is an original 1970 US pressing, and it has a sample copy sticker on the back on the Decca label. EX, $49.99. And then Windflower. Windflower, this is in the Acid Archives. This is a VG Plus rare 1974 Alaskan folk psych record with the insert. VG Plus, $74.99. Windflower, Alaskan folk psych, and this is an original on this red label. What label was this? No, yeah, Private Press. It's not really a label, yeah. Windflower, VG Plus, $74.99 from the Acid Archives. Julian's Treatment is sold to Brian Myers. Atomic Roosters going twice, going three times. That's at $35 with Neil Reigler. Brian Myers on Windflower. Windflower sold to Brian Myers. And then we've got Hatfield and the North. More Canterbury Scene stuff. VG Plus $24.99. That's a 1974 Presswell pressing on the Virgin label. VG Plus $24.99 on Hatfield and the North. Great UK Prague Psych there. Neil Merriweather, John Richardson, and Boers. This is VG Plus $24.99. That's a 1970 US press. Neil Merriweather on the Kent label. This is on the original label. $24.99. Hatfield in the North is sold to Edwin Blom. And Final Call on Atomic Rooster. That is a 1970 German import. VG Plus condition. It's at 35 with Neil Reigler. Final Call on that. More Groundhogs. This is the Groundhogs. Thank Christ for the Bomb. Fantastic record. This is VG Plus. It is a 1970 US press. The top seam is splitting a bit. It's VG Plus, so $29.99. It's got a promo sticker on the cover as well. $29.99. Brent Ribley on the Groundhogs. Next is the Paupers, Ellis Island. The Paupers is VG for $9.99. This is a really good record. Salvation, it's a mono copy. It's also a white label promo from 1968. Salvation on ABC Paramount. White label promo, mono, Salvation, VG $34.99, produced by Bob Thiel. This is a really good record. $34.99 on Salvation. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Atomic Rooster to Neil Reigler. Neil Reigler gets Atomic Rooster, Death Walks Behind You for $35. Thank you, Neil. That's sold to you. The Floating Opera. The Floating Opera is a promo copy, VG Plus $24.99. $24.99 on the Floating Opera. I mean, I always like to, on these Unipack sleeves, I always like to put them on the inside so I can show the label and everything. But yeah. Very cool. VG Plus $24.99 on Floating Opera. Let me get this thing back in here. Embryo label. That's a cool record too. VG Plus $24.99. Salvation is sold to Brent Ribley. Brian Myers, you were second. Clear Light. This is in shrink, and this is a 1967 US copy. VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Electra stereo label with the Clear Light logo on there. VG Plus $24.99. Great album, especially that song Sand. Very heavy for that time too. It's a heavy track, especially for 1968. Let's see. Let's put up a Caravan record. Caravan, self-titled debut. This is Caravan by Caravan. It does have some wear up here on the cover. Caravan. This is a killer record. Psych, early Prague. And this is a 1969 US press. The vinyl, I would say, is kind of on that borderline between VG and VG Plus. This is a tough record to get, though, US or UK. UK copies are very expensive. US copies a bit more affordable, but they are still tough to get. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Caravan. $45 start. El Amor. This is El Amor. This is a 1971 Mexican import psych pop record. This is a Mexican psych pop record from 1971. EX condition. $89.99. $89.99 on that. Looking for a $45 start on Caravan. More Acid Mother's Temple. This is Acid Mother's Temple and the Melting Paraiso. High on New Heaven, live in New Haven. This is EX, $94.99. This is the 2015 silk screen jacket. This is a rare one. EX, $94.99 on Acid Mother's Temple. $94.99 on that. And then Bold. This is a acid rock record. VG, $34.99. This is a pretty tough record to get on ABC. VG, $34.99. Let's see, any other South American psych? I don't know. I know that we don't have any like Os Mutantes or anything like that, but there's been some Mexican stuff. Tracy Swinger, the clear light is stereo, yes. The clear light is stereo. Still looking for a $45 start on Caravan. That is a great record. Very psychedelic. Another Acid Mother's Temple record. I thought I mixed these up a little bit better. Acid Mother's Temple, Are We Experimental? This is EX 44.99. It's on multicolored vinyl from 2010. Let's see, we got some yellow, or that is not yellow. Blue with like some orange spritz on there, and then blue with some green on there as well, greenish yellow. This Acid Mother's Temple is EX 44.99. Azucar, Cacao, and Leche. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that. Have not seen any of those. Tracy Swinger said she'll take it. So the clear light is sold to Tracy Swinger. Final call to get a $45 starting bid on Caravan. $45 start. On the rim of the Nashville Basin. This is the Farm Band. The Farm Band. VG copy 1999. This is from 1975. The Farm Band was like a hippie commune right outside of Nashville, doing some like country, psyche, jammy kind of stuff. This is a VG copy, but it is a 1975 US original, $19.99. $19.99 on the Farm Band. Yeah, that Bold record, I don't want to talk every single record up in here, but that Bold record is very good, and it's also very tough to find. It's a pretty, I mean, if it was near mint, it'd be over $100 easily. Volume 2, if you haven't heard it, go do it. Will do. Farm is sold to Neil Rigler. Edwin Blom Bold is VG, but it's $34.99. $34.99. I don't think this one's ever been reissued either. I'm pretty sure I remember looking that up, and this has not been reissued before either. Caravan's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Caravan, self-titled. $45 buy it now. This one, I know this one's not on Spotify. I don't know why, but like their first 2 or 3 records are not available for streaming, but this is one of my favorites of theirs. That's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on that. $45 buy it now on Caravan. Someone needs to pick that up for sure. Bold is sold to Edwin Blom. Thank you, Edwin. That's sold to you. Let's see. Brad Moore. Wise decision. Caravan is sold to Brad Moore. That's a great record. Phantom's Divine Comedy Part 1. This is an unofficial pressing. It's VG Plus, $19.99. Why did I put the jacket in like that? VG Plus, $19.99. It is unofficial or a bootleg, but it's VG Plus, $19.99. Chad, you have enough records. Let the people have some records, all right? All right. Man, I think I see why I put that record in that way. Okay, now it's VG Plus $19.99 on the Phantom's Divine Comedy. Brian O'Malley, what's the second Acid Mothers? That was Are We Experimental? And this is a multicolored pressing from 2010, EX condition, $44.99. That's $44.99, and this one is still available too. This one's very rare. I can't remember. I should have written down how many they made, but it's like, yeah, just a very simple, it has simple packaging, but it's silk screen. It's like a silk screened jacket. This one's EX and it's $94.99. EX $94.99. That's High on New Heaven, live in New Haven. EX $94.99. So yeah, some of these Acid Mothers Temple records get quite pricey. $94.99. Let me get this back in here. All right. If anyone wants either of those, just let me know. Back to the crate. This is Reels Psychedelics Volume 2, VG Plus $49.99. This is a jammy Canadian Psych record from 1969. Also very rare. VG Plus $49.99. VG Plus $49.99 on that. Let's put up... Oh, I've still got 2 Electric Prunes records left. Let's go ahead and put up their first one. The Electric Prunes debut with I Had Too Much to Dream last night. Look at that jacket. Super nice cover. Very nice. The vinyl itself is EX. This is from 1967. It's a stereo pressing on the tricolor Steamboat label. EX condition. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Electric Prunes. $35 start on the Electric Prunes. Freak and Total. Freak and Total. Brian Myers. What is Freak and Total? Freak and Total. Did I don't know if I missed anything there. Scott Landvatter, if you want to bid on the Electric Prunes, put EP35. Thank you. There we go. That is now at $35. Happy Feeling. Happy Feeling is VG Plus $14.99. That's a 1970 Canadian import Psych Pop record. VG Plus $14.99. $14.99 on Happy Feeling. Let's see. Next is another Mind Garage record. This is also VG. It's also $14.99. This is like the exact same condition as the other one and the same price. The seams are splitting on this one too. What's the deal with this record with these seam splitting? VG $14.99 on that. Oh, the black cover. I got you. The Real Psychedelics. Cool. That is sold to Brian Myers. Thank you, Brian. And we do have a $35 bid on Electric Prunes. That's going twice, going 3 times. That is a 1967 US pressing EX condition. It's at $35 with Scott Landvatter. Bob Potosniak on this Mind Garage. That is sold to Bob Potosniak. Let me get this crate out of the way. I need another empty crate. Just 1 second. Still got 3 whole crates of buy it nows after this one, and I'm already running semi-low on auctions, but that's fine. I'm just gonna show buy it nows all night until everything is sold. I will not go to sleep until everything's gone. Final call on the Electric Prunes. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that, but I am gonna go through every single crate for sure. All right. Go, got that. All right. Let's see what's in here. Mary Jane, this is the original motion picture soundtrack, and this is the original 1967 US pressing. I believe Jerry Cole was on this record. This is VG Plus for $29.99. Mary Jane VG Plus $29.99. It's like one of those Psychsploitation records. This is also on the Sidewalk label. VG Plus $29.99. Final call on Electric Prunes. That's at $35 with Scott Landvatter. Final call. Next in the crate. Man, this band is awesome. The Writing on the Wall. Heavy band. EX $27.99. This is a 1995 UK import, and it's numbered on the 10th Planet label. This is number 507 out of 1000. EX $27.99 for Writing on the Wall. Writing on the Wall. All right. Arc 2, Flaming Youth. VG Plus $21.99. Phil Collins was actually the drummer in this band before Genesis, or before he went into Genesis. This is VG Plus for $21.99. Phil Collins is right there. VG Plus $21.99. And then Purple Overdose, a trip to Purple Land, the Early Years Live. Purple Overdose, this is EX $27.99. This is a 2006 Greek Psych and Prague record, EX $27.99. Arc is sold to Jim Sedal, and the Electric Prunes is sold to Scott Landvatter, uncontested. Scott got that one for $35. That's sold for $35. Thank you, Scott Landvetter, that is sold to you. And Jackie Reynolds gets the Purple Overdose. Someone should pick up that Writing on the Wall record. If you like heavy psych and just early hard rock in general, that's a very good band. Another Acid Mother's Temple. This is Acid Mother's Temple and the Melting Paraiso UFO live in Occident. Acid Mother's Temple. This is EX, only $14.99. Oh, that's why. I remember this. So it's unfortunate. There's two of the same disc. Two of the same disc. I think it's got disc 1 twice. It does. It has disc 1 twice. That's why this is only $14.99. $14.99. Disc 1 2 times. Acid Mother's Temple live in Occident. I'm assuming that is a manufacturing error there. Writing on the Wall was EX 27.90. I don't know why I almost said 95, but $27.99. It's from 1995. UK import, numbered from 10th Planet. This is a really cool reissue label. EX 27.99. And then the Animated Egg. Speaking of Jerry Cole, the Animated Egg is VG for $24.99. This is an original 1968 US press. It does have cover damage, but if you know what this record is, you know how much these go for normally. This top seam is split. It is split, but the vinyl itself is VG and it plays really completely fine. But like near mint copies of this record are very hard to find and very expensive. But Jerry Cole, the Animated Egg VG, just $24.99 on that. Jackson Blaylock on the Writing on the Wall. Next is the Bevis Frond. The Bevis Frond, Vivona Burr. This is also signed by Nick Solomon and Adrian Show. That is EX 69.99. And this is an original 1999 UK import. And like I said, it is signed EX 69.99 on the Bevis Frond. EX 69.99 on that. This is it's a great record. Simone's Corridor of Dreams. This is a private press from the early 90s. This is a second press of this technically. First pressings of this go for a couple $100. This is a 1993 pressing. It's very much in the like Jimi Hendrix style. EX 27.99. EX 27.99 on Simone's Corridor of Dreams. This is fantastic. Very, very psychedelic. Very good record. Are we experienced? I believe it is 2 LPs. Let me make sure though. Yep, that's the first LP, and that is the second LP right there. And that's EX 44.99. Brian O'Malley, let me know if you want that. Someone should definitely take a chance on that Simone's. Yeah, Brian, that was the multicolored. It's like blue with orange on disc 1, and then blue with like a yellowish green on the second disc. Here's a great one too. Kevin Ayers, Joy of a Toy, a member of the Soft Machine. This is a really tough record to get to. It is in VG condition, and it does have some cover damage, but this is VG 39.99, 39.99. Kevin Ayers, Joy of a Toy. If you know this record, you know this is tough to get. This is the only time it was pressed in the US. This is VG 39.99, and that is sold to Brian Myers. Felix Solis is going to get Simone's, and Brian O'Malley is going to get the Acid Mother's Temple. That Bevis Frond is super cool. Signed, original. Let's see. The Electric Prunes, the new, improved, just good old rock and roll. This is the Electric Prunes. It is in VG minus condition. $9.99. $9.99 on the Electric Prunes. Lucas Hanft, you were second on the Simone's. Speaking of Kevin Ayers and Soft Machine, this is the Soft Machine Volume 2. Very good record as well. And this is a 1969 US press, non-gatefold, EX 32.99. EX 32.99 on Volume 2 by the Soft Machine. Their first, I don't know, really all of them are great, but the first 3 especially are just essential. Great stuff. This is MTD MTD is a reissue from 2007. It's German folk EX2199 MTD. I like the use of the like negative space on the cover there. MTD is EX2199 2199 on the Wawa Records label. And let's get a couple more, or not a couple, let's get another auction up. But the Soft Machine first is sold to Neil Rigler. Paul Oakley, you were second. And let's go ahead and put this up too. Let's put this one up. This record, I feel like, is becoming more and more difficult to find. This was also not advertised, but this is Mad River. Mad River on Capitol. Obviously, it does have some ring wear, general cover wear and everything. Probably a VG cover on that. It also doesn't help that it's a primarily black cover, so it kind of shows any kind of wear on it very well. But this is a 1968 US pressing, and the condition is somewhere between VG and VG plus. It plays totally fine, but this is going to be just a $35 start. $35 start on Mad River. Yeah, they're all good. I like all of them. I like all the Soft Machine stuff. I'm a sucker for them. I really like, as far as their later stuff goes, I know Robert Wyatt wasn't on it, but that Bundles album I think is super good too. But Mad River, $35 start. Great album. What is it? Amphetamine Gazelle and then Wind Chimes. Those are probably my two favorite. Merciful Monks is great too. This is all, it almost has like some like proto-punk type tracks on there too. Psychedelic, great guitar playing, kind of a manic record, and that is at $35 with George Scherer. George Scherer has Mad River for $35. Next is A Journey to Time Volume 2. Great lineup here. Fane Jade, Canterbury Fair, The Crying Shames, Haymarket Riot, The Four of Us, The Midnighters, The New Breed, The Roosters, The Fifth Order, Fee 5-4 plus 2, The Rats, The Esquires, The Poets, The Hallmarks, The Outcasts, and The Rationals. VG Plus 21.99. Some rare singles on there. VG Plus 21.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown. Another classic, but it is in rough shape. G Plus on the vinyl, $9.99. That would be a good starter copy. G Plus, $9.99 on Arthur Brown. And then Eyes of Blue in Fields of Ardath. This is a cool record. EX, $34.99. It's also a white label promo. White label promo on In Fields of Ardath, Eyes of Blue. EX, $34.99. White label promo on that. All right. Some Mad Rivers at 35, going twice, going 3 times. Let's recap this crate. If you need the condition or price or anything at all, just let me know. Eyes of Blue. Eyes of Blue is sold to Brian Myers. Nice pickup there. That's a cool record. This is Captain Beyond, Dawn Explosion. That's still available. The Amboy Dukes is still available. Truth and Janie, also still available. Truth and Janie, Just a Little Bit of Magic. This is Tomorrow, live at the Olympia in London from 1967. Moonflowers, Hash Smiths. Moonflowers is still available. Electric Impressions. Mad River is now at $38 with Brian Myers. Brian Myers has Mad River for $38. George Scherer, You Are Out. Joshua Croce on Captain Beyond. Captain Beyond is sold to Joshua Croce. And then, let's see. Thanks for watching, Sean. Yeah, I think if anyone was watching last night, I said, even if you don't like Psych or you don't know much about it, maybe you'll watch and like maybe learn a little bit, or you're definitely going to be Okay. Changed my mic. I was saying something about something here. Yeah, Brian O'Malley, I think all these Journey to Time compilations are unofficial. This one is definitely unofficial, from 1984. It's VG plus 21.99. 21.99. Morning. Let's see. Tracy Swinger said morning. What was morning? Morning. Don't know. Morning. Tracy Swinger. Let me know what morning was supposed to be. Mad Rivers at 41 with George Scher. That's at 41 with George Scher. Joshua Cross, the Captain Beyond was EX 27.99. EX 27.99. Brian O'Malley. Yeah, you want to see the label? Sure thing. Let's see. That is the label Phantom Records. Phantom Records. I don't know why side B is facing up. I always like to put the side A out. That's technically side A right there. Side A. And that is VG plus 21.99. Was that Morning Glory, the private press? Morning Glory. This is a private press. Truth and Janie is definitely a private press. They had another album, and man, why can I not think of the name of it? It is an incredible, like, super heavy, buzzed out record. This one's more almost in like a jazz rock kind of vein, but it's still good. No Rest for the Wicked, that's the name of it. No Rest for the Wicked by Truth and Janie is like one of the masterpiece, like one of the most sought after private press records ever made, especially from that era. Morning Glory. Country rock. Oh, okay. Hold on. That was a little bit further back in here. Let's see. I do remember that one now. But there it is. Morning Glory. Growing. Yeah, that's VG plus 29.99. It's a 1972 private press country rock / psych record. Morning Glory, Growing. That's VG plus 29.99. Ever come across it? No, not a real one. I've got a reissue. I don't think it's ever been officially reissued either, because what's his name? He never approves it. He doesn't want it to be reissued. I know that a lot of copies of those, like, is it Beat of the Earth and Relatively Clean Rivers, like there's a lot of dead stock copies that are still sealed that someone has, and they're selling them through like almost like a raffle kind of thing, where you have to like sign up to do it. I don't know. It's a weird deal, but I have not seen a original copy of Relatively Clean Rivers, but that is a fantastic album. Kevin Ayers. Who got the Kevin Ayers? Someone got it. Brian Myers got it, right? Brian Myers. Yeah, Brian Myers got the Joy of a Toy by Kevin Ayers. That is already sold. I did pull it, right? Did I not? No, there it is. Yeah, that was sold. And Tracy Swinger's going to get this. Perlman, yeah. Thank you, Lucas. Yeah, I've never seen an original copy of Relatively Clean Rivers. I do need to do a final call on Mad River, though. Final call on Mad River. Mad River is at 49 with George Scher. Brian Myers, let me know if you want back in. Final call on Mad River. That's at 41 with George Scher. George Scher has that for 41. He used to hitchhike to sell it. I bet he did. Yeah, they're so hard to find. They're very, very difficult to find. Man, that Relatively Clean Rivers record is fantastic. This is Harold Joanna. That's still available. Neil Merriweather, one of the most underrated Canadian musicians, in my opinion. Great stuff there. And then The Paupers, Ellis Island, still available. Floating Opera, El Amor. That's a Mexican psych pop record, very rare. Phantom's Divine Comedy is still available. Acid Mother's Temple, High on New Heaven, live in New Haven. Live in New Haven. Happy Feeling is still available. The Mary Jane soundtrack, another Acid Mother's Temple, live in Occident. That's the one that has the first disc twice. It does have the first disc twice. Neil Merriweather is sold to Brian Myers. Yep, Lucas, he did. Yeah, I remember what I can't remember the name of the book, but that book by Paul Majors. I think he writes a lot about that Relatively Clean Rivers record and his son and everything. And yeah, kind of crazy, just nuts, crazy story. I think it was kind of like high up in the Taliban or something too. But Mad River is sold to George Scher. George Scher gets this Mad River record for 41. Great album there. That is sold to George Scher. Thank you. It's sold to you. Let me finish recapping this crate. And we've got the Animated Egg still available. Animated Egg. And then the Bevis Frond Vavona Burr. That is also signed by Nick Salomon. Electric Prunes. The new improved MTD. Some German folk. And then we've got the Crazy World of Arthur Brown. All right, that is all that's left in that crate. Let me know if you need anything in there, and I will gladly grab it for you. Let's consolidate this with the other crate real quick. Actually, I might just leave some of these in here. Yeah, I'll just leave these. And I'll go ahead and grab the 5th crate of Buy It Nows. The 5th crate. All right. Man, it looks like, yeah, there's some good stuff in here for sure. All right. All right. Okay. I'm just going to get these settled a little bit here. Whew. All right. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. Okay. We've got a pretty rare hard rock record here. Rare 1975 US hard rock. There's also a lot of wah guitar going on all over this thing. Really nice shape too. This is Cane, A Pound of Flesh. This is fantastic. Also it's never been repressed on vinyl. This is the only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl. Cane, A Pound of Flesh. And this is an EX to EX plus condition. This is a $125 start. This is a rare hard rock record with a lot of wah guitar. Very, very good. Really good record. I did not know anything about it until I found it in the back. And then, yeah, I put it on the turntable. I was like, man, this thing is fantastic. So if it doesn't sell, I might get it. I don't know. But it's a $125 start if anyone wants to get in on it. Rare, hard rock record, fantastic stuff. Scott Landvatter is in on Cane at $125. Great decision. That's a tough one to get, and I feel like $125 is a very, very fair price. I think that's under market, especially in that condition being EX or EX plus. And this tag up here, you should easily be able to get rid of that if you just maybe put a hair dryer up to it or something. It should come right off. And it's kind of a textured sleeve too, so you should be able to get any kind of like leftover adhesive right off of it. That is at $125 with Scott Landvatter going once, going twice. Let's see what's in this crate. Taco, there it is right there, a bunch of letters right under TAKO. This is a 1992 German reissue. This is a Serbian prog record, and it's $39.99. I am assuming that originals of this are probably stupidly expensive and rare, but this reissue is $39.99 for TAKO. Another great record, Steeplechase, Lady Bright Steeplechase. No condition notes, $29.99. This is an acid rock record from 1970. This is a really nice copy. Yeah, that's a really good album. $29.99 on Steeplechase, Lady Bright. And then the Naz with Todd Rundgren, $29.99, no condition notes. And this is a 1968 Richmond Press. 1968 Richmond on the SGC label. $29.99. Essential. Of course, you got the original version of Hello, It's Me on there. And then Open My Eyes is great. What's that other one? Lemming's Song is pretty wild. Cool Psych Garage there. Early Todd Rundgren. If you don't have it, that's a great copy to pick up. Kane, A Pound of Flesh is going twice, going 3 times. Then another Acid Mother's Temple. This is The Ripper at the Heavens Gates of Dark. Acid Mother's Temple. This is on red with black swirl. Vinyl $29.99. Red with black swirl. Acid Mother's Temple. $29.99 on that one. Sam Markham on Steeplechase. Michael Ruckman on the Naz. Naz is sold to Michael Ruckman. That is a great album. Next is Liquid Visions from the Cube. This is some space rock from 2004. German band, $49.99 on this one. This is a really cool band, really cool record. Yeah, space rock, hard space rock, $49.99 on Liquid Visions from the Cube. This is a cool record too. Originals of this are very tough to get. This is Creepy John Thomas. This has nothing to do with the John Thomas that works here. He's not creepy. He's a cool dude. This is called Brother Bat Bone. This is a sealed reissue from 2007. This is $29.99. I believe, yeah, this was only released in Germany, but killer stuff here. Creepy John Thomas, Brother Bat Bone. That is sealed. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Great decision there. And then Liquid Visions is sold to Fred Carnell. I don't know if I made it a final call or not yet, but final call on Kane, A Pound of Flesh. That is a final call. It's at 125 with Scott Landvatter. Final call. I highly recommend this record. This is fantastic. This is a reissue. Originals are like 1,000 plus. This is the Third Estate, Years Before the Wine. This is a void reissue, $19.99. This is like the exact same issue that I have in my collection. These were just some dudes in New Orleans making a psychedelic concept album about the French Revolution. Fantastic. It's only $19.99 too. I mean, this is a great deal. I've got 3 of them, and I've got 3 claims for it. So John Gollin gets one, Jenny Cramble gets one, and Paul Oakley gets one. These are all numbered. So let's give John Gollin the lowest number. That's 118. That's sold to John Gollin. This is number 121. That is sold to Jamie Cramble. And this is number 153. That is sold to Paul Oakley. And Kane is sold for 125 to Scott Landvatter. Scott Landvatter got Kane for 125. That is a rare and awesome record. Very nice pickup there. Congratulations, Scott. That is sold to you, Chris Knapp. Too bad, man. There probably are more in the back. This guy had like a stockpile of a lot of these Void Records reissues. Just a stockpile of them. There probably are more, so the next time I do a Psychedelic Sunday kind of thing, there will probably be at least 1 copy in there. But $19.99 for that is a steal of a deal. Great stuff. This is We Can Fly. 27 tracks of British psychedelic rarities from 1967 to 1972. This is $59.99. This has some great stuff on it. $59.99 on this. It's got The Smoke on there, Kippington Lodge, Sands, The Movement, Trash, The Orange Machine. The Mickey Finn is on here. Like, I bet if you took all of these and added up what the 45s would cost for it, it would be, I don't even want to know. How many tracks are on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 25 or so. Probably $50,000 or something just to get all those singles. This is $59.99 for some rare British Psych tracks. We Can Fly on 2 LPs. This is Baby Woodrose. Baby Woodrose, Money for Soul. Money for Soul. This is sealed This is a garage psych record from Denmark from 2003, sealed for $34.99. $34.99 on Baby Wood Rose. And then this is, I don't know, I didn't mean to do that. I also didn't mean to not cover that up. This is also Baby Wood Rose. Blows Your Mind. This is $99.99, and this is on blue vinyl from 2002. Sorry about the nudity there. I know it's a, it's a drawing, but still $99.99 on that one. Let's put that behind the other one. This is Arthur Lee and Love. I was about to say Arthur Lee from Love, but this is $24.99. It's a 1992 French import of Arthur Lee and Love. $24.99 on that. And then Red Dirt, Diamonds in the Dirt. Red Dirt is $44.99. This is, let's see, it was recorded in 1971, but this was the first time it was put on vinyl. This is $44.99. It's from 1995, UK import. $44.99 for Red Dirt, Diamonds in the Dirt. And then we've got Dead Flowers. Dead Flowers is $24.99. This is a 1991 UK import, $24.99 on Dead Flowers. Then Tudor Lodge. This is a reissue, but this is one of the most rare and expensive Vertigo swirl records. Tudor Lodge. This is like more of a folk, like psychedelic folk record. This one is $39.99. It's an Akarma reissue, and it does sound very good. I did test play. It's a great record too. $39.99 on Tudor Lodge, and I mean that's just fantastic. How long do you think that took? $39.99 on Tudor Lodge. Very rare. Like the originals of this are very expensive. This is Morning Dew, More Nightly Nudity too. But this is a 180 gram reissue. This is sealed for $59.99. Sealed $59.99 on Morning Dew. And then this is CWT. CWT, the 100 weight. The 100 weight. This is $27.99. This is a numbered 180 gram reissue. $27.99 for CWT. This is a hard rock record, originals. Very rare and expensive. This is Psychedelic Horse Stuff. Psychedelic Horse Stuff, sealed from 2007. This is a lo-fi psych record, $19.99 on Psychedelic Horse Stuff. Then we've got Forsaxa Mandrake. That's $17.99. This is an avant-garde record from 2004. Avant-garde record from 2004, $17.99 on that. CWT is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Then we've got another Torchbearers, or the Holy Ghost Reception Committee. This is $29.99 on white vinyl. Holy Ghost Reception Committee, psychedelic Christian rock, $29.99 on the Torchbearers. There's another one, also $29.99. And this one is on black vinyl. So we've got black vinyl, we've got white vinyl, if you need either of those. And then Tonto's Expanding Headband, Zero Time. This is, it kind of is psychedelic, but it's more of like an early electronic record. $34.99. It's a 1971 Monarch pressing. This is a great record too. I've got a copy of this in my collection. It's, I think Stevie Wonder actually used them on some of his albums, or at least one of them. But this is great stuff. Early experimental electronic stuff. That is sold to Robert Warner. Let's put up the last auction of the night. The last auction of the night. Fred Carnell was second on Tonto's Expanding Headband. Last auction, it's more Electric Prunes. This is a original 1968 U.S. pressing of Release of an Oath. More, heavily features David Axelrod, composed and arranged by David Axelrod. This is EX from 1968. This is just going to be a $20 start. $20 start on the Electric Prunes. EX, $20 start on the Electric Prunes, Release of an Oath. Go to, Tonto. Brian Myers, you were third on Tonto. Looking for a $20 start on the Electric Prunes release of an Oath. Back to the crate. The Third Rail, id Music. The Third Rail, that is an original 1967 mono copy, $29.99. The Third Rail, id Music, featuring Run, Run, Run on the Epic label. That is a mono copy, no condition notes on the vinyl, $29.99. And then we've got Mythos. Mythos, this is a reissue. It's a Krautrock record, $24.99. It was originally on the Ore label, $24.99 for Mythos, $24.99 on that. And then Greenfish, Rise to the Bait is $39.99. This record was really cool. I remember I put this one on the turntable just to try it out, and it is super cool, kind of garagey, psych, a little bit of like almost a punk energy to it. $39.99. $39.99 on Greenfish. The Third Rail is sold to Sam Markham. Sam Markham got the Third Rail. Final call to get a $20 starting bid on the Electric Prunes pressing plant. Let's see. Pressing plant on this. Looks like Indianapolis. There's an I kind of like on the complete opposite side of the run out. Looks like an Indianapolis press from 1968. $20 start on that. That's at 20 with John Gollin. And then we've got Witchcraft. Where's Josh Kroos? Witchcraft. Stoner Rock. This is a tough one to get. This is an original 2005 Stoner Rock record, $79.99 on Witchcraft. $79.99 on Witchcraft. And there's Joshua Kroos. Nice pickup there. Derek Paris, you were second. That's a killer record, too. That's a tough one. Does it say who did the Mythos album? George Brillison. Let's see. Neil Ragler, the Krautrock record was Mythos. That's this one right here. And this is on, I think it's called Think Progressive. Think Progressive. It's from 1998. It's a 1998. Does it say who did the art on the album? I don't know. Let's see if I can figure that out quickly. I'm not seeing it here. It doesn't say it on the back. And there's no like insert or anything like that. I'm not sure. I wonder if it would say on Discogs who did the cover art on that was. I wonder if it would say that. But that's $24.99, and Neil Ragler, that was Mythos, Mythos. Going twice, going three times on the Electric Prunes. That's at 20 with John Gollin. Mythos is sold to Neil Ragler. Neil Ragler got Mythos, no problem. And we've got Teithgen, Teithgan, Pererin. And this is $21.99. It's a Garrison remaster. It's a folk record, $21.99. If Garrison puts something out, you know it's definitely a rare one. And Garrison also does a fantastic job with their reissues. This is $21.99 on that. Electric Prunes is at 22 with Jamie Cramble. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like Krautrock is kind of like an umbrella term. It just catches like almost everything that was put out in Germany during a certain time. But like, I mean, you know, Kraftwerk and Can are like nothing alike. I'm actually reading a book about Krautrock that just came out like maybe a month ago. It's called Neu Klang, and it's like the oral history of Krautrock. And the very first chapter was just kind of going through a bunch of the, you know, people that were interviewed about how they felt about the term Krautrock, and it was totally 50-50 of people being like, oh, I don't mind it, I love it, whatever, and then other people are like, I hate it. Even the people in the like Krautrock scene were very split on it, whether they liked it or hated it. But yeah, I mean, it's really just kind of an umbrella term. Oh yeah, the Julian Coe book. I need to read that one too. But yeah, this, I can't remember who put it together, but it's really cool. There's like each chapter is like either about a certain time or a certain band or something, and then it just kind of has these little snippets from different people that were interviewed, like the guy from Guru and the guy from Agitation Free, a few guys from Can, guys from Kraftwerk. No, like it's pretty fantastic. It's really cool. Very cool. Electric Prunes is at 23 with John Gollin. The Crack and the Cosmic Egg. I need to read that one too. I'm always down to read about the genres that I love. This is Terry Riley, A Rainbow in Curved Air. Very cool electronic record. This is $24.99. It's a 1970 Terre Haute pressing. This record does not show up very often. $24.99 on Terry Riley. And then we've got some King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. This is LW, or Explorations into Microtonal Tuning Volume 3. It's on silver anvil wax, $24.99 for King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. This is a 1970, Lucas. I think it was originally, like I think this is technically a second press or a repress. I think it came out in 69 originally, but this is a 1970 press. If you don't want it, it looks like Brian Myers does. But Lucas Hanft, if you do want it, it's sold to you. If not, then it goes to Brian Myers. Just let me know if you want it. And then this is a pretty pricey one here. This is Kula Shaker, and the name of the album is K. Kula Shaker. This is $124.99. This is a 1996 European import. This record is super cool. It's kind of heavy at times too. Very Eastern inspired, as you could probably figure out from the cover and the name of it and everything, but this is a tough record to get. Very good stuff. Yeah, $124.99 on Kula Shaker. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Yeah, Lucifer's Friend, I don't really consider Krautrock either. Yeah, they're more contemporaries with like maybe Uriah Heep and I don't know. Uriah Heep. I had something else in mind, but yeah. Early hard rock, proto-metal, that kind of thing. Lucas Hanft, no condition notes. No condition notes. I actually had this in my crate. I was going to get it. It's in really nice shape. Very nice. Yeah, the vinyl looks near mint. I thought about getting it myself, but I decided not to. It is super nice, though. And with like electronic records like that, you definitely want them to be you know, super clean, like a Brian Eno record or something. Lucas Hanft is going to get that. Lucas Hanft got that. Brian Myers, you were second. King Gizzard. King Gizzard is sold to John Sloop. John Sloop got King Gizzard. Chris Knapp, you were second on Kula Shaker. Where are we at on Electric Prunes? We're at 24 with Jimmy Cramble. John Gollin, let me know if you want back in on the Electric Prunes. That's at $24 with Jamie Cramble. Next in here is Tripsichord. This is in the Karma reissue. Another one where like originals of this are stupidly expensive and rare. This one's sealed. It's a 2001 a Karma reissue, $39.99 for Tripsichord. Bob Potosniak, you were third on Terry Riley. Third on Terry Riley. John Gollin's at 25 in the Electric Prunes. Eloy, yeah, I've seen Eloy a little bit, but yeah, they do not pop up very often, especially in the States. Man, another one where originals are like $500 and up. Fire, the Magic Shoemaker. This is an early hard rock, like kind of proto-metal record. This is a bootleg pressing, $24.99. Fire, the Magic Shoemaker. Very rare record. The originals of that are super rare. $24.99 on that one. And Electric Prunes is at 28 with Paul Oakley. John Gollin, you are out. Remember. Whoa. Very cool, very cool. Next, The Spiders. The Spiders is $74.99. This is a 1985 reissue. This is a Mexican Psych record. I don't have much to tell you about it. I don't know much about it, but I do know it's expensive. It's $74.99 for The Spiders. I believe it's a Mexican Psych record. Oh yeah, on that RCA Camden label. There's some rare records on these blue RCA labels that go for a lot. That is $74.99. Fire is sold to Jackie Reynolds. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Let's see, George Burleson. I'm sorry, man. Just slightly behind on these things. Just a little bit late. Just a little bit late on them. Final call on Electric Prunes. Paul Oakley has release of an oath by the Electric Prunes for 28. Final call on that. Next is, this is the Magic Mushroom Band, and this is called something. Are You Spaced Out 2? Are You, that's the letter R and U, spaced out 2. This is a 1993 space rock record, $24.99. $24.99 on the Magic Mushroom Band space rock. This is Project Blue, Volume 3, Nevermore, USA Teen Punkers from 65 to 67. This is signed by the guy that compiled this, signed by the guy that made this compilation. It's $39.99. He was like the engineer behind this collection. $39.99 on Project Blue, $39.99 on that. Next is, thought about auctioning it, but it is technically a reissue. This is the Nuggets original artifacts from the first psychedelic era, 1965 to 1968. Different cover art, obviously, but this is the 1976 reissue on Sire Records, $24.99. Still got the same tracks as the original. Yeah, Electric Prunes, I Had Too Much to Dream Last Night, kicks it off, and it just stays great from there on out. Yeah, Electric Prunes, Standells, Strange Loves, Knickerbockers, Vagrants, Mouse, The Blues Project, Shadows of Night, Barbarians. Great stuff. $24.99 on that. John Golland gets the Nuggets compilation. Brian O'Malley, You Were Second. And then Electric Prunes is sold to Paul Oakley. Paul Oakley gets the Electric Prunes for $28. Thank you, Paul. That's all the auctions. That means the rest of the night, I'm just going through buy it now stuff. Just plowing through buy it nows. And next is KG. So we had LW. This is KG, another microtonal record. This is on black vinyl, $24.99 for King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard KG. And then last in the crate is United Empire Loyalist. That's $19.99. That's a 2000 German import. $19.99 for United Empire Loyalists. $19.99. King Gizzard still available for $24.99. And oh yeah, I need to actually go through that crate again. Thomas Hujar on King Gizzard. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Let me just read the titles that are left in here. Also, if you missed anything, these are the only two auctions that did not get claimed. They are both pretty pricey. This is an original copy of Short Cross Arising. Short Cross Arising. It is in VG condition. The top seam is split. This is a $145 buy it now. $145 buy it now on that. And then Freckleface. Freckleface is a 1972 Belgian import. That's an original as well. Really more of a blues rock record, but this is super rare. There are none for sale. I think they only made a couple hundred of these. And that is truly like an EX Plus condition copy there. This is a $375 buy it now. $375 on that. I can't imagine that there are any more than like 20 to, yeah, probably about 20 copies in the United States. This was made in Belgium. I feel like most of those have stayed in Europe somewhere, but that's $375 on Freckleface. Let's recap this crate. We've got TAKO Uvresiza Spavanje. This is a Serbian prog record. Serbian prog record on TAKO. Then we've got another Acid Mother's Temple. This is The Ripper at the Heaven's Gates of Dark. Acid Mother's Temple. Then we've got We Can Fly. This is that 27 tracks of British psychedelic rarities. I think I was trying to count the tracks on here. I could have just looked at the title. There's 27 of them. $59.99 on that. That's a fantastic compilation. Yep, the Baby Woodrose record on blue vinyl. Another Baby Woodrose record, Money for Soul. And then Arthur Lee and Love. What's on here? 5-string Serenade. Somebody's Watching You. 20 on My Way. You're the Prettiest Song. I Believe in You. 90 Miles Away. 17 Love Saga. The Watcher and Passing By. $24.99 on Arthur Lee. Red Dirt. Diamonds in the Dirt. Dead Flowers still available. Tudor Lodge. Great Vertigo swirl record there. That's not a swirl, but it was originally on Vertigo swirl. And then Morning Dew. This is a great record too. Very good and very rare. That's a sealed reissue for $59.99. And then Psychedelic Horse Stuff still available for Saxa. Mandrake, that's an avant-garde record. The Torchbearers by the Holy Ghost Reception Committee. We have 2 copies of that. And then Greenfish, Rise to the Bait. Then Teethkin, Pererin, that is still available. Tripsichord. Tripsichord is a Karma reissue, rare record there. And then the Spiders, the Mushroom Band, or excuse me, Magic Mushroom Band still available. Project Blue, Volume 3. And then United Empire Loyalists also still available. If you need anything out of there, just let me know. I'm going to put these with the others. All right, let's see here. Get those put, there we go. All right, got another empty crate, super helpful. And I was about to take a sip of a drink, but you probably don't want to hear that. Let's go ahead and grab this one, put this one up. Mushroom detail. Let's see. Info on the Baby albums. The Baby albums. The Baby albums. Does anyone have mushroom deeds? Let's see. Let me grab the Mushroom and the Baby. What is the Baby albums? Here's the Mushroom Band Baby albums. Let's see here. Not sure what the Baby albums were. Oh, the Baby Woodrose. So, Baby Woodrose. Whoops. Oh. All right. Let me move this crate. Okay. Baby Woodrose. This one is Money for Soul. That's a Garage Psych record from 2003. Sealed, that's $34.99 for that one. And then this other one I'm going to shield a little bit. This is Baby Woodrose, and it's called Blows Your Mind. And that is on blue vinyl from 2002. This one is $99.99. Baby Woodrose, Blows Your Mind, blue vinyl, $99.99. And then the other one that is sealed is $34.99. $34.99. Then let me grab the Magic Mushroom Band real quick. Let's see who was asking about that. Mushroom details. Yeah, Magic Mushroom Band. That is RU Spaced Out 2. $24.99. It's a space rock record from 1993. $24.99 on that. $24.99. And then Neil Ragler, I think the Tripsichord was like $39.99. It's a sealed, a Karma reissue. I know originals are stupidly expensive. But yeah, whoop, just bumped into the cart. Hold on, I get my mojo back. There we go. I think that's about right. That's sealed for $39.99. Sealed $39.99. Neil Ragler, if you want that, let me know. Cool. Oh, Open for Waves and Deer Hunter. Sweet. Is that shag carpet? Should be. Yeah, actually it is. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That is shag carpet. Tracy Swinger, the Morning Dew is still available. It is a 180 gram reissue, but it is sealed. Even the reissues are pretty pricey. This one is $59.99 sealed. $59.99 on Morning Dew, sealed $59.99. Did I miss anything else? Nope. Just waiting to hear back from Fred. Tracy Swinger, thank you for letting me know. Morning Dew is sold to Tracy Swinger. Neil, let me know if you want the Tripsichord. And then Chris Knapp, let me know if you want the Magic Mushroom Band. That was a Space Rock record, $24.99. All right, let's get into this crate. It is backwards. I tagged the front somehow. This is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, made in Timeland, sealed for $24.99. I don't know how I did that. Well, I don't know. I was probably just rushing. $24.99 on King Gizzard. Tripsichord is sold to Neil Ragler. Thank you, Neil. Next in the crate is Bliss. This is also very rare. Like, originals are very tough to get. This band kind of if I remember right, if I'm thinking of the right thing, kind of reminds me of like Cream. It's like that late 60s kind of hard rock, fuzzed out guitar, heavy drums. $49.99. This is a Void reissue. These Void reissues even go for a bit now. $49.99. I think this one was limited to just a couple hundred also, maybe 300, maybe 500 at the most. But Bliss is great. Bliss is great. On both for $120. I'll do that. I know it's not really the time of night to do deals, but I will do that for $120. So let's just do, let's keep that one at $100 and we'll sell that for $20. Let's mark it that way. Those Baby Wood Rose records are sold to Fred Carnell for a total of $120. No problem, Chris Knapp. I'll just put that one in here. If anyone does want that, it's $24.99. We've got Bring Flowers to the World. Bring Flowers to the World is a Psych and Garage comp. It's also sealed. $19.99 for Bring Flowers to the World. And then Pandemonium, Pray Kraut Pandemonium. This is another Psych and Garage comp. This one's $29.99. Great stuff on these compilations as well. This is Seeds Turn to Flowers, Turn to Dust. Another Garage and Psych compilation, $19.99. If you want any of these comps, please put like Seeds or Pandemonium or something, or Panda or whatever, like Flowers, something like that, just so I know which one you want. Please don't just put comp. Dry Water. I know we've sold a lot of these. It's been a while since I've shown these, but that's $24.99. That's $24.99. This one is EX for $21.99. Another really cool 70s hard rock record, Dry Water, Southpaw, early 70s, fuzzed out. Just, I mean, riff after riff, good stuff. Kind of progressive, kind of psychedelic a little bit. $24.99 on the nice one. I mean, they're all not, EX is still nice, but EX $21.99. Jackson Blaylock and Neil Ragler, I'll get you guys these that have no condition notes. If anyone else wants a copy of Southpaw by Dry Water, I've got one copy left. Bring Flowers. Bring Flowers was this one. That is sold to Brian O'Malley. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. And then we've got Hypnosis. Hypnosis is $29.99. This is a Spanish Garage and Psych compilation. And this is $29.99 Spanish Garage Psych comp, $29.99. And then this is Picturesque Matchstick Men Messages from the something. What I don't know, it's the Status Quo. Pictures of Matchstick Men. Been talking for a long time here. It's $39.99. This is unopened. It's a 2003 mono remaster. $39.99. For the Status Quo, $39.99. It is a mono remaster from 2003. And King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard live in San Francisco 16. This is the deluxe edition, $29.99. This is a really cool period too. Most of the track list is from Nonagon Infinity. There's also some, what else? Something on the D side. Head on Pill, they do the whole thing on side 4. It's also The River, but yeah, very heavy on the Nonagon Infinity stuff. This is a cool record and very cool like foil cover on that. But King Gizzard is $29.99, and that is live in San Francisco 16. Then we've got the Psychedelic Snarl. The Psychedelic Snarl is $29.99. Another fantastic Psych comp. If I wrote that, then I must think that. Yeah, it's got the Wimple Witch. It's got Caleb. The Misunderstood is fantastic. The Open Mind. Yeah, it's got Magic Potion by the Open Mind, which that track is just fantastic. Heavy Psych. More Wimple Witch. $29.99 on the Psychedelic Snarl. This is not on Black Vinyl. This is on Bay Fog and Golden Gate Sunburst. And that is $29.99, Jackson. Acid Mother's Temple, live in Occident. This one actually has both LPs, and it's on pink vinyl from 2029.99. $29.99 on Acid Mother's Temple. $29.99 on that. Jamie DeFreight's Son of Dust. This is a private press Psych record. A little bit of Christian stuff in there too, but this is a very good Psych record from 1978. $24.99 on Jamie DeFreight's. $24.99. This is a great album by Man. Also, this is their first record. This is called 2 Ounces of Plastic with a Hole in the Middle. Obviously, they're talking about a record. 2 Ounces of Plastic with a Hole in the Middle. It is a 2016 reissue, but it's $24.99. $24.99 for Man. Then we've got Incredible Sound Show Stories, Volume 14. Incredible Sound Show Stories, Volume 14. It's called Candy Colored Daydreams. It's a Psych comp. $24.99 on that one. Another great one. A lot of rare stuff. $24.99 on that Psych comp. Next in the crate is Surprise Keep On Truckin'. Originals of this are very tough to get. This is a UK reissue. $49.99. Obviously, it's got the R.L. Crumb artwork on there. $49.99 on Surprise Keep On Truckin'. Then we've got the light reflection, or excuse me, the light reaction. That is sealed. $19.99. This is a 2014 Garage Psych record. Sealed for $19.99. Sealed for $19.99. Trying to get everything back in order here. And then we've got Os Hexixins. Under the Stones. Os Hexixins is sealed for $19.99. This is a 2010 Portuguese Garage Psych record. They're a really good band too. Sealed $19.99 for that. Then King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard Omnium Gatherum. This is on the Lucky Rainbow Wax. $44.99. $44.99 on King Gizzard. If you're unfamiliar with King Gizzard or you don't know where to start, this might actually be a pretty good starting place because this one stylistically is all over the place. And I mean, that's kind of how their albums are, but like each album's different. This one is a pretty good gathering. I mean, it's kind of in the name, Omnium Gathering. It's almost like everything all at once. If you want to test out some King Gizzard and kind of see how diverse they are, this is a good one to go with. I don't know, this is just a really good record too. Very good collection of songs. Omnium Gatherum on Lucky Rainbow Wax. That's $44.99 on King Gizzard. And then we've got Kim Fowley's Psychedelic Dogs Detroit Invasion. That's a 2014 sealed $19.99. Sealed $19.99. Yeah, that Omnium Gatherum is a really good record. I loved it. I think isn't what's that song called? The Dripping Tap takes up the whole first side of it. It's just a killer jam track on there. Magenta Mountain's cool. Yeah, it's all over the place, but very good. $44.99 on King Gizzard Omnium Gatherum. And then we've got one of my favorites of all time, the United States of America. This is a reissue, $24.99. It's a 180 gram reissue, $24.99. Do yourself a favor and get yourself a copy of the United States of America. This is Tristan and the Rosewood. Drop the Job. Tristan and the Rosewood is $14.99. This is a German Psych record from 1989. $14.99 $24.99 on Tristan and the Rosewood. USA is sold to Neil Ragler. Paul Oakley was second. John Gollin, you were third. Next is the Magic Band. Yeah, performing the music of Captain Beefheart. It's not actually Captain Beefheart, but it's like Drumbo. He pulled together a lineup of people that have played on his albums. This is sealed for $24.99. It's a Sundazed issue from 2011. It's when they performed in 2005. So Captain Beefheart, sealed $24.99. Sealed $24.99. The Time Lapse Disintegration Machine Strikes. The Time Lapse is $12.99. This is a 1992 German garage psych record, $12.99 for the Time Lapse. And then we've got Warless. Warless, this is another Garrison reissue or remaster. This is $19.99. Hype sticker says the ultimate psychedelic discovery, mega rare French 1975 private pressing, a mini masterpiece of twisted, melancholic, fuzzed out psychedelic pop with a charming homemade sound and production and druggy atmosphere. $19.99 on Warless. $19.99 on that. Sweet Tooth Testing, another Void reissue that I recommend. This one is on red vinyl. It's $34.99. Sweet Tooth Testing, very cool psych record there. And I think, yeah, this one is on black vinyl. And the black vinyl one is $29.99. Sweet Tooth Testing, got red vinyl, black vinyl, $34.99, $29.99. Originals are very tough to find. These Void reissues are even hard to find. And yeah, like this one's number 59 of just 400. That one's 92 of 400. Low print numbers even on the reissues there. German and Warless. Warless is sold to Chris Knapp, and then the German one, that's that one, the Time Lapse, that is also sold to Chris Knapp. Tracy Swinger, let me know if you want the red vinyl or the black vinyl. The red vinyl is actually a little bit higher of a number, but the black vinyl is a little lower of a number. So just, I guess, let me know which one you want to do there. Red vinyl with a slightly higher number or black vinyl with a slightly lower number. We've got the Mike Gunn Almiron. The Mike Gunn is $24.99. That's a 1993 German import psych record. $24.99 on the Mike Gunn. From what I remember, I thought they were kind of like a stoner rock band. Maybe. I might be wrong, but the Mike Gunn. And then, oh, this is probably my favorite King Gizzard record. This is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, and it's Polygoned Wanna Land. This is actually the 2018 Fuzz Club version on C Blue vinyl. They only made 100 of these. This one is $69.99. $69.99. Limited edition of 100 on C Blue vinyl. That is sold to Jackson Blaylock. That's my favorite King Gizzard record. And I've also got this one. This is the Needle Juice multicolor splatter version. Looks pretty wild. Very cool. This one is $44.99. Man, that side's even cooler. $44.99 on that one. That is a fantastic record. Yeah, Tracy Swinger, no condition notes on either one of them. No condition notes on either one. Just let me know if you want the black or the red. They're both in very good shape. This is Olympic, everybody. This is a Czech garage and psych band. It's a compilation, 4 sides. Yeah, $14.99. I don't know why I said 4 sides. 2 LPs, whatever. It's kind of a compilation of their whole like formation, or kind of how they started to how they ended. This is $14.99 on Olympic. Kind of I don't know, yeah, one of the best Czech garage and psych bands out there. Sweet Tooth, that one, that's the black vinyl version. That's sold to Tracy Swinger. If anyone wants the red vinyl version, that is still available for $34.99. The Open Mind, another one that is very rare. Very rare. This is the 2008 version with no bonus track, so this is $27.99. The Open Mind. This LP is more of a psych pop kind of a record. The Open Mind, $27.99. Sam Markham, Sweet Tooth is on red vinyl. It's $34.99. $34.99 on Sweet Tooth Testing. Sweet Tooth Testing, $34.99 on red vinyl. It says sold, and I will put it in the crate for you. Michelangelo, this is another one of those private press records that's, I don't know, it's been written about quite a bit. Highly sought after. This is another void reissue, though. This one is only $19.99. Originals, man, I've said this a lot, but originals go for a lot of money. Pretty much everything in here, if it was original, like, yeah, crazy expensive stuff. This is another one of my favorites. This is Mushroom Early One Morning. Mushroom Early One Morning. This is a reissue, but it's numbered down here, $24.99. This is an Irish band, and it's kind of a mix of, like, there is some Celtic folk stuff, but it's also fuzzed out. There's like a lot of, I don't know, it's a good mix of like fuzzy progressive psych mixed with like Celtic folk, but it works really well. It's a super cool record. That is sold to Jamie Cranble. Jamie got that. Sam Markham's going to pass. Sweet Tooth Testing is still available. This is essential. This is the Perfumed Garden compilation. $34.99 on the Perfumed Garden. Factories on there. Vamp, Syndicats. Sands is also on here. Smoke, Nimrod. Perfumed Garden, $34.99. Then we've got Eternal Elysium, Spiritualized D. Joshua Croce, are you watching? This is stoner rock or stoner metal from the year 2000. It's a Japanese stoner metal band, $29.99. It's also on like bluish green vinyl. Looks more green to me, but that is $29.99 on Eternal Elysium, stoner metal from Japan. And Derek Paris was actually first. Derek Paris got Eternal Elysium. Joshua Croce were second. Next in the crate, this is a cool record. This is Rock 4 Supermarket. This is an Israeli group from, this came out in the year 2000. Very, man, it's very Beatlesy, but I don't know, it's just very true to the 60s psych pop sound. This is $24.99. There's some very trippy moments on here too. It's also numbered out of 500. This is number 95 of 500. $24.99 for Rock 4 Supermarket. And that is sold to Paul Oakley. Paul Oakley got Rock 4. Next in the crate is Heavy Christmas. This is a Krautrock Christmas compilation. This is actually really good too. This is $49.99. It is a numbered reissue. From 1997, they made 750. This is number 258. Heavy Christmas is $49.99. That's a really cool label too. That Second Battle label puts out a lot of very good, like, krautrock stuff and just rare records in general. Rare prog and psych, very good quality. Yeah. If you need, I mean, it's about to be that time of the year too, where you need some Christmas records, right? And it's very informative. It's got the band Virus on here and Libido, Ardo, Dombeck, it's Ire, and yeah, cool gatefold as well. But that is $49.99. Just in time for the holidays. You need some krautrock Christmas record, right? You need some krautrock Christmas music. Ice Death, Planets, Lungs, Mushrooms, and Lava, King Gizzard, and the Lizard Wizard. This is definitely like their jam rock record. This is very good. $49.99. It's the Lucky Rainbow Wax version. $49.99 on King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. $49.99 on that. Let me run through this one again. All right. Let's run through this crate. If you need prices or condition or anything, let me know. This is King Gizzard, Made in Timeland. Bliss, that's a Void reissue. There's that Magic Mushroom Band record. Some space rock. This is Prey Kraut, Pandemonium, volume, what was it? It's on here somewhere. Maybe it's on the back. I think it's volume 5. Yeah, 5. There's the V right there. Volume 5. Seeds Turn to Flowers, Turn to Dust. Still got another copy of Drywater, Who Plays Drums on Bliss. I don't know. This is a really killer record, though. Let's see. It says Buford, Corky, Riley, Aldred. It sounds like, if I'm thinking of the right record, I feel like it sounds like Ginger Baker almost, right? Am I wrong? That's $49.99 for Bliss. And Tracy Swinger wants to put back Sweet Tooth. No problem. That is still available if anyone wants that. If anyone wants that. Next in the crate is Hypnosis. If anyone needs prices or condition on any of this, this is the Status Quo, the Psychedelic Snarl, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard live in San Francisco, Acid Mother's Temple live in Occident, Jamie DeFreight's Son of Dust, Man, 2 ounces of plastic with a hole in the middle. This is Incredible Sound Show Stories, Incredible Sound Show Stories 14. Surprise, Keep on Truckin', Surprise, Keep on Truckin'. And then it's the Flight Reaction. The Flight Reaction, that is sealed and still available. Os Hexixins, that's a Portuguese garage psych record. Omnium Gatherum by King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, still available. Son of Dust is sold to Brian Myers. What is the James? Was that the Jamie record that just sold? James. Charlie DeFrank, if James was that Jamie DeFrank's record that I just sold, and that's what it was. It was like a private press psych record. Next is Kim Fowley's Psychedelic Dogs, Tristan and the Rosewood, Captain Beefheart. This is the Magic Band, that is still available as well. The Mike Gunn, Almiron, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Polygon Wonderland, my favorite album of theirs. Olympic, Everybody. The Open Mind is still available. Michelangelo is still available. Sweet Tooth, let me put that with the other one. Where was it? Right there. Sweet Tooth. And then the Perfume Garden is still available. Classic British Psych compilation. And then Heavy Christmas, that's the Krautrock Christmas record. And then we've got Ice, Death, Planets, Lungs, Mushrooms, and Lava by King Gizzard. That is still available as well. Bob Potosniak on the Krautrock Christmas record. Great pickup there. Status Quo. Where was that Status Quo? It's like a mono remaster. That is sold to Tracy Swinger. Thank you, Tracy. That is sold to you. King Gizzard Polygon Wonderland was $44.99. It's the 2017 Needle Juice multicolor splatter version. I think this one was limited to like maybe 300 or something. Yeah. If you don't know, this record, when they released it, this was a year that they released 5 albums in the same year. And I think this was like the 4th one. And when they released it, they wanted labels to just like press it, like do bootleg, like make their own copies of it. They basically just kind of put it in the public domain almost, in a way, where they wanted labels to just have fun with it and press it. There are a lot of different pressings of this, but this is the Needle Juice label, multicolor splatter, $44.99. That is a fantastic prog record. Definitely a prog record there. And let's see, we got one more crate left over here. We got one crate left. Let's see here. Let me condense these a little bit. Get these with those. All right. Consolidation. All right. Let's see. Got one more crate. We're on the last crate of Psych Buy It Nows. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll see. we'll see what happens after this. We shall see. All right. One crate left. I am going to mute my mic for just 1 second, though. Okay. Let's do it. One crate left. One crate left. There might be a couple 45s in the front here. This is a record. This is Acid Mother's Temple, and this is $24.99. It's a 2019 Japanese import, limited to 500 copies. This is How Was the Decisive Moment recorded by Acid Mother's Temple. Acid Mother's Temple is $24.99. $24.99 on that. That is sold to Robert Warner. Next in the crate, Midnight Mushrooms. Midnight Mushrooms. This is Griffin. Griffin Midnight Mushrooms, $24.99. It's a 1974 UK import, $24.99 on that. The Growing Concern. The Growing Concern. This is a sealed reissue on red vinyl, $24.99 for The Growing Concern. Hey, more beef art. That is Captain Beef art. This is $39.99. This is the Grown Fins Volume 2. It's the Trout Mask House Sessions, $39.99. That came out in 1999. Captain Beef art, Grown Fins Volume 2, $39.99. Then we've got the Super Fine Dandelion. The Super Fine Dandelion is sealed, also on red vinyl. Also a reissue, sealed for $24.99 on the mainstream label. Ultimate Spinach. This is their third album, $49.99. It's a 1969 US press. This is $49.99. Richard Eagle, if I don't have one for sale, but I do have one in my personal collection on that track label. This is Elizabeth. This was originally on the Vanguard label. This is a 180 gram reissue, $34.99. Very underrated Psych record here. $34.99 for Elizabeth. $34.99 on that. Reissue. This is also Acid Mother's Temple. And this one is called New Geocentric World of Acid Mother's Temple. $54.99. That's a 2001 US press. $54.99 on that. And then the Suicidal Flowers. $21.99. It's a 1997 UK import, obviously doing their version of the 13th floor elevators there. $21.99 on that. Yeah, Vanguard had some great Psych records, and just great records in general. There's a lot of good stuff on there. A lot of great records on the Vanguard label. Dead Meadow Feathers. This is an original 2005 US press, and it is sealed for $74.99. Sealed Dead Meadow. That is Stoner Rock. $74.99. That is sealed and sold to Joshua Cross. Thank you, Josh. And then we've got the Misunderstood, the Lost Acetates from 1965 to 1966. This is a great band. This is from 2004. It's $39.99. The Misunderstood. Very good, kind of garagey, psyche. What tracks are on here? I just have to look. I've got to see. She Got Me, Don't Break Me Down, Bury My Body, Why, Got Love If You Want It. She Got Me, End of Time. Yeah, Children of the Sun especially is just really good. Very, very good band. Misunderstood, $39.99. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Eyes Like the Sky. This is a sealed copy from 2018. It's on orange vinyl, $24.99 on King Gizzard. And then something here. What is this? On Trial Psychedelic Freakout Party. This is $99.99. It's a 2001 Danish import. This is Heavy Psych. Heavy Psych, On Trial, Psychedelic, Freakout Party, 99, 99. Recorded live from 96 to 2000, 99, 99. I don't have a UK import of Wheels of Fire. No, I do not. And then Mushroom Country. Mushroom Country, this is a sealed private press record from 1976. This one is sealed for $79.99. Peter Stark, Mushroom Country, sealed, $79.99. And then this is Christmas, right? What? No, it's Twink. Twink, yep. Twink, 1999. Twink, Odds and Beginnings. I think, yeah, is this signed also? It is signed. There's a signed insert in here from Twink. It is signed and numbered. Let's see. Yep, limited edition, 1227 out of 1500, and he signed it right there. That's what his signature looks like, apparently. All right. Twink from the Pretty Things and the Pink Fairies and a lot of other things, but that's only $19.99. Misunderstood was $39.99, Neil Ragler. $39.99 on the Misunderstood. Where did that thing go? There it is, $39.99. That's the Lost Acetates. And then the King Gizzard was Eyes Like the Sky. And where was that? Eyes Like the Sky by King Gizzard. That's sealed for $24.99. That's on orange vinyl. Orange vinyl sealed, $24.99. Nectar, Journey to the Center of the Eye. Nectar is a German repress from 1973, but no condition notes, $39.99. This is a tough Nectar record to get. This one is $39.99, and it is a German import. $39.99 on that. Black Moth, Super Rainbow, Cobra Juicy. This is $64.99, limited to 500 copies on red vinyl. $64.99 on Black Moth, Super Rainbow, $64.99. And then we've got another Acid Mother's Temple. Thanks for hanging out, George. Acid Mother's Temple, Pataphysical Freakout MU, $44.99. This one's from 2002. Acid Mother's Temple is $44.99. $44.99 on Acid Mother's Temple. This one is called something. Oh yeah, it's Kawabata Makoto, also from Acid Mother's Temple, and it's on splatter vinyl. Kawabata Makoto is $29.99. That's a rare one. $29.99. This is Ellie Pop, sealed on red vinyl. It's a reissue, $29.99. BMSR Black Moth Super Rainbow, sold to Brian Myers. Brian Myers on Black Moth Super Rainbow. Any country psychedelic vinyl? I'm new. I don't have any here, but if you like, I don't know, like Cosmic Country. Oh man, I'm trying to think of like some psychedelic country type stuff. I feel like No Other by Gene Clark is kind of cool, but that's not very country. I also don't know if it's very psychedelic either now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I thought of that, but maybe like the Flying Burrito Brothers. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of psychedelic country out there. Ellie Pop is sold to Brian Myers. Like there is some. I'm just drawing a blank. My brain is slightly fried from standing here and going through these records for the last 4 hours. But Nectar is sold to Brian Myers. Brian Myers got Nectar. And we've got Blues Creation. This is unofficial. It's $34.99. Japanese Garage Psych, $34.99 on that. Another King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. This is Float Along, Fill Your Lungs. One of my favorites. This is on the Venusian Sky. Vinyl, $29.99 for King Gizzard, $29.99. Details on Growing Concern. That was a red vinyl reissue, and it is sealed, $24.99. Tracy Swinger, if you want that, let me know. And I'll go ahead and put these back in the crate unless Neil Ragler wants those. The rare one, what was the rare one called again? It was Kawabata Makoto. Let's see, it's on splatter vinyl from 2001. It's $29.99. I had a tough time looking this one up because I don't think it even says the It doesn't say the artist or title anywhere on the jacket. Yeah, this one took me a minute to even figure out what it was. Let's see. Let me see what this says. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that told me what there's a little insert that says Kawabata Makoto, Psychedelic Noise Freak. Psychedelic Noise Freak. It's $29.99. Yeah, Flying Burrito Brothers, I thought of that too. They're kind of psychedelic. They're definitely in the cosmic country thing. I feel like the Birds are almost psychedelic country a little bit at times. They can be. Tracy Swinger's going to take the Growing Concern. That's sold to Tracy Swinger. Thank you. Let me move this crate. This one is full. Got to get another empty crate. Oh. All right. Let's see. Here's an empty one. Get this peanut out of here. All right. I know I missed something else, right? Did I miss? Yeah, I'll take the Misunderstood and skip King Gizzard. So Misunderstood is sold to Neil Rigler. Jackson Blaylock, let me know if you want that one. Next in the crate is Listening, another fantastic record that was originally on Vanguard. Listening, this album is fantastic. This is $49.99. $49.99. This is an Akarma reissue. This thing sounds fantastic. Listening, great album, highly recommended. $49.99 on that. And then Yesterday's Children. This is an unofficial, but I mean, if you can find a real one of it, I mean, these are very rare, very expensive. Early hard rock, $39.99 on this. Yeah, Evil Woman, I think, what was it, Spooky Tooth that covered it and kind of made it famous. But yeah, Yesterday's Children, wisely picked up by Brad Moore. Thank you, Brad. That is sold to you. And then we've got Hickory Wind. This was originally like a private press folk record. Very tough to get, the original one. This is a numbered reissue on the Void label for just $24.99. They only made 500 of these, so this is also tough to get. But this is $24.99. $24.99 on Hickory Wind. Probably heard this before. Hawkwind, Stonehenge Decoded. I have 3 copies. I love Hawkwind, especially the Lemmy era, like all the way through, was it Warrior on the Edge of Time? That's probably my favorite one. But Hickory Wind is sold to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp got Hickory Wind. Next is Purple Overdose Indigo, $34.99. It's a 1993 Greek red vinyl Psych record, $34.99 on Purple Overdose. Someone needs to pick up this Listening record so I don't have to buy it, please. That's sold to Neil Rigler. Thank you, Neil. That was right on cue. That is sold to Neil Rigler. Here's another one of my favorites. I showed my copy of this in that video that I posted the other day. This is The Outsiders CQ. This is a 2011 reissue, $34.99. The original Dutch copies of this are, I don't know, $400 to $600, somewhere in that range. This one's just $34.99. Fantastic netter beat stuff, garage, psych. At least check out the opening track, Misfit, or probably my favorite on the album, which is Doctor, The Outsiders CQ. That's not the American Outsiders, but the Dutch Outsiders. Fantastic stuff. Next is Moby Dick. This is an Akarma reissue, mostly sealed for $34.99. It was originally recorded in 1973. Moby Dick is $34.99. Chris Knapp is going to pick up The Outsiders. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And now we have Think Variety. This one threw me. Oh yeah, this is a Krautrock record. The cover on this reissue is different from the original. This one's also numbered on the inside. Yeah, number 134 of 500. Think Variety. Originals of this are very tough to get. This is a 1991 numbered reissue, which is just an odd time for records like this to be pressed in the first place. This one's $39.99. Think Variety, Krautrock, $39.99. High Tide, Precious Cargo. This is a original 1989 release. So this was recorded in 1970, but it wasn't released until 1989. This one's $24.99. High Tide, Precious Cargo, $24.99. That's sold to Robert Warner. That's the same band that did that album, Sea Shanties. Fantastic stuff. Next is the Psychedelic Sound of Blossom Toes. This is the Blossom Toes, $24.99 on the Blossom Toes, recorded live in 1967. I'll take Think Variety. And then Neil, you can stay as long as you want. This is just the beginning of the invoice cycle. Today starts a new invoice period. That is sold to Neil Reigler. Thank you, Neil. Lucas, I'm not familiar with those. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to have to say no. I don't know what Wednesday/MJ Letterman is. Another King Gizzard here. This is Willoughby's Beach. That's the Willoughby's Beach EP. It is on red vinyl. It's that reissue from the 2018 kind of reissue series that they were doing there. $24.99 on King Gizzard, Willoughby's Beach. Next is Mary Jane, The Gates of Silent Memory. Mary Jane is $19.99. This is a $19.99 British folk rock record. $19.99 on Mary Jane, The Gates of Silent Memory. Jackson Blaylock on King Gizzard, and then Jason Short, you were second on that. Next is the Gripweeds, House of Vibes. The Gripweeds is $19.99. That's a 1994 garage/power pop record on blue vinyl. The Gripweeds, House of Vibes on blue vinyl. Jackson, I'm glad you completed your King Gizzard collection. That's quite a feat. They've got a lot of stuff. There's a lot of records out. Let's see, next in the crate is Stepson. This is an original, and this is a white label promo. This is $49.99. Maybe not quite Psych either, but this is an early hard rock record. Very good, very highly sought after. Stepson, white label promo, EX Plus, near minus $49.99 on Stepson. And then we've got Brown Acid. This is the Brown Acid Gimme Metal Vinyl Club Edition. This is Volume 1. This is the 2024 yellow vinyl version, though sealed. $24.99 on Brown Acid. That is fantastic stuff. Great compilations there. And then we've got Colonel Bagshot. Oh, What a Lovely War. This is $79.99. This is an original 1971 white label promo. This is definitely a really good price for this record. I think DJ Shadow sampled this, and I think it was the first track on here, but this is like kind of a rare groove record. I think it would qualify for that. Brown Acid is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Actually, excuse me, there were like 5 comments on that. Joshua Kroos was first on the Brown Acid. Chris Knapp was second. Derek Paris third. Jackie Reynolds was fourth. Colonel Bagshot is sold to Brian Myers. Brian Myers got Colonel Bagshot. And then Jeff Moon, Reality is in Shrink. This is a 1968 Pittman Press, $29.99. Jeff Moon on the Vanguard label, in Shrink. Super nice copy, $29.99 on that. And then another album by The Misunderstood. This is Broken something. Broken Road, that's what it says. The Misunderstood, Broken Road is $24.99. And that is a 2005, Italian import. It's also got I Can Take You to the Sun and Children of the Sun. This is fantastic stuff. I will always recommend The Misunderstood. I think they are misunderstood. They need to be listened to more. No one talks about them. Great band. They get pretty heavy too. I don't know if this has was it Golden Glass on it? Is that the name of that one track? It's not on here, but The Misunderstood is fantastic. And Jeff Moon is sold to Sam Markham. Tracy Swinger is going to pick up Stepson. That is sold to Tracy Swinger. Yeah, everything in this crate is EX Plus to near mint minus. Some of them are sealed. And Joshua Kroos is going to pass the Brown Acid over to Chris Knapp. So Chris Knapp, you got the Brown Acid. Thank you, Joshua. That's very kind of you. Paul Oakley, The Misunderstood Broken Road is $24.99. It's in shrink on the Get Back label, and that's from 2005. $24.99 on that. Next in the crate, Dog Feet. This is another one that if it was original, it would be stupidly expensive. Very rare record. This is a limited numbered reissue, though. They only made 500. This is number 136. That's $34.99. $34.99 on Dog Feet. And Misunderstood is sold to Paul Oakley. Thank you, Paul. That's sold to you. Just a few records left in the crate. Got King Gizzard. Woo! Man, these like cardboard outer sleeves are a little bit slippery. This is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, the silver cord on black wax, $34.99. This is one of their electronic records, $34.99 on King Gizzard. 2 left in the crate. 2 records left in the crate. Thought I heard a goose. All right, Chosen Star Child's Confession. Chosen Star Child's Confession. This is Acid Mother's Temple. 2020 pink vinyl. It's a mail order exclusive. $24.99 on Acid Mother's Temple. Mail order exclusive on pink vinyl. $24.99. Last one in the... Oh, yeah, this is a good one, too. ABE Blueprints. This is another one from the Acid Archives. It is on Void Records. Originals of this are very expensive. This is $19.99 for ABE Blueprints. Very good record. $19.99 on that. Acid Mother's Temple is sold to Robert Warner. That's sold to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert. Got just a small handful of some 45s if you guys want to check these out. This is the Evergreen Blues white label promo on Mercury. Yes, That's My Baby, and Midnight Confessions with the original picture sleeve. That's a promo, $9.99 on that. And then we've got the Lords of London, Within Your Mind, and Candy Rainbow, $14.99 on that. That's got the original MGM outer sleeve, and this is also a promo label, not for sale. Promo label on the Lords of London. That's $14.99. And then we've got Robert Warner saw the Rocky Erickson. That is VG Plus, $6.99. That's sold to Robert Warner. That is sold to Robert Warner. And then the last one in here is the Psychotic Reaction. That's the name of the band. That's VG Plus, $6.99. They're doing Street Trash, Stay Away, Stop, Look, and Listen, and then Written on the Wall. Writing on the Wall, $6.99 for the Psychotic Reactions. So we've got Psychotic Reaction, the Lords of London, and then the Evergreen Blues. These are all Psych-related 45s. If anyone's interested in any of those, just let me know. Let's do a recap of this crate real quick. Got Griffin, Midnight Mushrooms, some Prague there, UK import. Captain Beefheart, we still have this Captain Beefheart, Grown Fins, Volume 2. Yeah, Volume 2. Trout Mask, House Sessions. That's $39.99. Brad Moore, the Stepson, sold. Stepson has sold. That was a near mint white label promo. It sold. Next is the Superfine Dandelion and Ultimate Spinach. This is like the toughest album of theirs to find, in my opinion. This one's $49.99. There's no condition notes on it. It is a super clean copy. It does have a name written on the front cover, and I believe it was, yeah, it's also written on the label of side 2, but Ultimate Spinach is still available. Elizabeth, this is also I'm going to recommend it. Someone needs to pick up that Elizabeth record, originally on Vanguard. This is Acid Mother's Temple, New Geocentric World, $54.99. That's still available. And man, they're getting slick. Suicidal Flowers. The Suicidal Flowers is still available. On Trial Psychedelic Freakout Party. That's a heavy psych record from 2001, $99.99. That is still available. And then Mushroom Country by Peter Stark. That is a sealed private press record from 1976. Griffin, what all included? Griffin is Midnight Mushrooms. Got, Midnight Mushrooms takes up the whole first side. And then the second side is The Plowboy's Dream, The Last Flash of Gabardine, Goland Rock, Double Dutch, and then Athelion. That's a 1974 UK import, $24.99 on Griffin. Jackson Blaylock is going to pick up this Acid Mother's Temple that is sold to Jackson Blaylock. What inside? It's got a record inside. I don't know how to answer that. Sam Markham. There is the record on Transatlantic. That is $24.99. All right. And then we've got Twink, Odds and Beginnings. That has a signed insert. Another Acid Mother's Temple. This one is still available as well. Pataphysical Freakout. That is still available. And then Blues Creation. Someone should pick that up. That's a Japanese garage psych record before they did Demon and 11 Children. It is unofficial, but it's $34.99. Oh, is there supposed to be an insert maybe? Let me see here. Let me check for an insert. Nope, no insert with Griffin, but Blues Creation. Originals of that are unfindable and stupidly expensive, like thousands of dollars. King Gizzard, Float Along, Fill Your Lungs. This is one of my favorite King Gizzard records for sure. Very psychedelic. Head on Pill. It's like an epic. I don't know. It's almost like I don't know. It's very good. It's it's a very good King Gizzard record. And then we also still have Eyes Like the Sky by King Gizzard. And then this is that Kawabata Makoto record. Purple Overdose Indigo still available. Moby Dick. Moby Dick is an Akarma reissue that's still available. And then the Psychedelic Sound of Blossom Toes. That's the Blossom Toes live in 1967. And then Mary Jane, The Gates of Silent Memory. The Gripweeds, House of Vibes, The Gripweeds. Dog Feet is still available, surprising lads. $34.99. Dog Feet is $34.99. No one claimed Dog Feet. Nope. Don't see a claim for that. $34.99 on that. And then just a few more left in here. Another King Gizzard. That's the Silver Cord on black vinyl. And then ABE Blueprints from the Acid Archives. Blossom Toes is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Jackie Reynolds on Blossom Toes. All right, it's time to do a recap of everything that has been shown and not sold tonight. We've sold way more than we have not, if that made any sense. There's a lot. There's more in the sold crates than there is in the not sold crates. That's all I'm trying to say right now. All right, let's see. Let me consolidate this stuff. We're going to do buy it now, best offer on some of the first stuff that was shown tonight. If you missed like maybe the first crate or two, that's what we're about to get into. And everything in here is going to be buy it now or best offer. Don't be afraid to make offers on this stuff because I know a lot of this stuff is obscure. Rather sell it to you guys than have to put all this stuff on Discogs or something. So do not be afraid to make offers on these. Scared? Yeah, I've got maybe little bit over 2 crates of stuff to show. All right, buy it now, best offer on the rest of this stuff. Got the Outlaw Blues Band Breaking In. That's EX. It's an Akarma reissue, $36.99. Fantasy is VG, $14.99. That's from 1970. Fantasy is $14.99. Then Pearls of Amber. I think this is the only 10-inch left. EX condition, $22.99. It's a folk psych record from 2000. Pearls of Amber. Sex Museum Independence. That's EX, $27.99. That is a 1989 Spanish hard rock / psych record. That is EX, $27.99. Fantasy 10. Fantasy is sold to Edwin Blom for $10. Mirrors, Ghosts in the Fox EX $27.99. This is a 2001 Italian import, limited to 300 copies. $27.99 EX condition on mirrors. Whew, all right. This is the Washington Apple. The Washington Apple fresh country apples. This I know I talked about it when I first showed this, but like half of this record, or maybe even a little bit more, is like just songs about apples. It's a Psych record, VG $24.99. It's from 1970. Do not be afraid to make an offer, even though I might say no, but probably, I don't know. If it's fair, I'll say yes. Jason Crest, Radio Sessions 1968 to 69. That's VG $24.99. That's a 1999 UK numbered copy, VG $24.99. Washington Apples, $20. That's sold to Chris Knapp. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Brian Myers, the Outlaw Blues Band isn't a Karma reissue. A Karma reissue EX $36.99. Edwin Blom, you were second to make an offer on the Washington Apples. Let's see. Yeah, I did have a copy of that Washington Apple record on like the first or second Psychedelic Sunday show back like whenever that was. March, April, May, somewhere around there. Something like that. This is the Psych Out soundtrack. VG $14.99. The seams are split, but it is an original 1968 US press, VG $14.99. Of course, it's got the strawberry alarm clock on there with Rainy Day Mushroom Pillow and The World's on Fire. That is VG $14.99 on Psych Out. Earthling Society Albion EX $17.99. It's a 2005 Psych record on colored vinyl. Earthling Society EX $17.99. The Harry Fairies Electric Fairy Tales EX $17.99. Tangled Edge. I know someone was asking about this one earlier. In Search of New Dawn by the Tangled Edge. VG Plus $29.99. It's a Norwegian space rock record. And then we've got Flight to Lowlands Paradise. This is a Netherlands garage and psych compilation EX $36.99. Derek Paris Earth $12 bucks. That is sold to Derek Paris. Next is the GTO's Girls Together Outrageously Permanent Damage $29.99. It is a 180 gram reissue. Originals of these are quite pricey. No condition notes on it. $29.99 on the GTOs. And then the Bevis Franz Psych Demos and Outtakes. It's an unofficial picture disc from 1997. $29.99 on the Bevis Franz. And then St. Stephen, that's a reissue, $24.99 on that. I'm open to fair offers on this one as well. This is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard with Mild High Club. It's Sketches of Brunswick East, but this is the 2017 Australian import 200 gram white vinyl version. It's $199.99. $199.99 on Sketches of Brunswick East. $199.99. That one I'll entertain offers. It's got to be pretty reasonable though. Keeping May Concrete. Keeping May is $34.99. That's a 1976 German import heavy prog record. $34.99 on Keeping May. Next is J.D. Brennan and Gold Fever Stratosphere. J.D. Brennan and Gold Fever Stratosphere. That's sealed for $99.99. It's a rare 1987 lo-fi psych and garage record. $99.99 on that. Keep 25. I'll go ahead and sell that to Edwin Blom for 25. Keeping May is sold to Edwin Blom for 25. Next is Aragon, Don't Bring the Rain. Aragon is a 1988 Australian art rock / prog record, $39.99. The Ultra 5, Dead or Alive. The Ultra 5, Dead or Alive is $29.99. That's a Garage Psych record from 1992. Emergency Ward, that's that Australian compilation filled with just songs about drugs, $34.99. Australian Marijuana Party, $34.99 on Emergency Ward. GTO 22, GTO 22. GTOs is sold to Paul Oakley for $22. Then Chaplain Harness, that's a void reissue, $19.99. Aussie Comp, 25. Well, Edwin Blom offered 27. I like that a little bit more than 25. Chris Knapp, if you want to match Edwin Blom's offer of 27 on that, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $27. Netherlands Comp for 25. Yeah, Jamie Cramble, I will sell the Netherlands Comp to you for $25. That's sold to you for $25. Chris Knapp, just say sold, and I'll sell the Emergency Ward to you for $27. The Wallflower Complexion. This is sealed for $89.99. It was put out in 1998, but this is a 60s garage psych band that recorded this music in Colombia. Sealed, $89.99. That's a tough one to get, and that is sealed. Emergency Ward is sold to Chris Knapp for $27. Blossom Toes, We Are Ever So Clean. That's $29.99. It is an unofficial pressing from the 80s, $29.99. Like I said, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Chaplain 12. I will go ahead and sell Chaplain Harness to Derek Paris for $12. Next is In Search. In Search. This is In Search, Dead Ready, sealed. This is a private press record from 1981, sealed for $74.99. It's a very good record. I think, yeah, like I said earlier, I'm pretty certain that this was recorded in Nashville or somewhere near Nashville. Man, there's something about that. Yeah, Bucksnort, Tennessee. There's just a bunch of random words on here, too, that I can't really make sense of. But that is sealed for $74.99. Private press record. I believe that's also in the Acid Archives. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that one is mentioned in there. This one definitely is. This is Real Eyes. And this is a 1981 private press prog record. That's $59.99. It's in shrink. Real Eyes in shrink, $59.99. Private press prog record. And then Robert Calvert, member of Hawkwind. This is Captain Lockheed and the Starfighters, $29.99. That's a 1974 UK psych / prog record, $29.99 on Robert Calvert. Last Laugh Brigade. This is a Shaddix reissue, numbered $39.99, $39.99 on Last Laugh Brigade. Buy it now, best offer. El Tano de Mostaza. El Tano de Mostaza, that's $44.99. This is it was originally a 1970 Mexican psych record. This is a 2006 unofficial pressing on yellow vinyl, and that is $44.99. And then we've got Peace and Love. This is mostly sealed. This is a reissue of a Mexican psych record. This one is $29.99. $29.99. Let's see. Dixon, happy birthday. Happy 6th birthday. Next in the crate is a Mexican psych rock compilation, no condition notes, $24.99 on some Mexican garage and psych. And then the Strange Flowers. The Strange Flowers is $19.99. That's a 1994 garage psych record. That is $19.99. Flight Reaction, Create a Smile is $24.99. This is a really cool record. I did play this one in the back. It's got some cool, like, spacey type stuff. Dixon Miaz, happy birthday. Dixon Miaz, happy birthday. A to Ulster Music, from Holy Ground. This is an experimental folk record. Originals of this are very rare. This is a 1995 numbered reissue for $34.99. A to Auster is $34.99. Flight 18. Flight Reaction is sold to Chris Knapp. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $18. And then this is All Mimsy, Worthy Buragons. Smell of Incense. This is at 1994 Norwegian folk psych record, $39.99. Definitely has the old 70s, like British psych folk feel to it. They definitely got the vibe down. It's a very good record. $39.99 on that. Al-Mim. What's Al-Mim 10? All Mimsy? I can't do 10. That was $39.99. That was $39.99. My favorite psychedelic album. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Every time I listen to Dreaming of Alice by Mark Fry, I think more and more highly of it. That one's climbing very, very fast. If you consider Forever Changes by Love Psych, then maybe that one. I kind of do and I kind of don't. It's not really that psychedelic of a record, but it's from the time and place. But oh man, put me on the spot. My favorite psych pop record, I don't know. It's like Odyssey and Oracle's up there. Forever Changes is up there. Begin by the Millennium is way up there. I don't know. Edwin Blom, let's do $30 on All Mimsy. Let's do $30 on that and I'll sell it to you. ODA, this one definitely needs to go to a good home. That is $49.99. It's a void reissue. This, I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like this is like the record shelter and we're just looking for people to adopt these lost albums, you know. We're just looking for someone to adopt these. July is definitely up there. Also, it was mentioned earlier, Tangerine Dream by Kaleidoscope. Tangerine Dream by Kaleidoscope. That's way up there. I don't know. There's so many that I think so highly of that I can't. It's like my favorite kids. I can't choose a favorite. Yeah, Love. Yeah, I don't really think it's Psych either. It gets kind of lumped in with Psych, but I don't really think it is Psych. But ODA definitely needs to go to a home. That's $49.99. It's a void reissue. All Mimsy is sold to Edwin Blom for $30. Brigade, that Brigade record, $30. I'll do $30 on that. Tracy Swinger, that's like the same deal that I did with Edwin. It was $40, offered $30, I sold it. ODA, crusty, dirty, 70s hard rock, good stuff. Riffs after riffs. Bevis and Twink, Magic Eye, that is an original 1990 UK import, $34.99 on that. And then next is Clark Hutchinson, A equals MH2 expanded. Originals of this are pretty tough to get. This one's sealed for $24.99 and it's got a whole disc of extras. It's a 2008 Sunbeam reissue. It's kind of like I don't know how to explain it. It's just two guys, guitars, and I don't even remember if there's drums, but it's very minimal. But there's like some fuzzy guitar stuff, kind of raga type stuff, folky a little bit, but it's a very enjoyable listen for sure. $24.99 on that. Bevis and Twink is sold to Jackson Blaylock for $28. Derek Paris, let's move that. Oh yeah, I can't do 25. It's $49.99. That's half price. My best price on this would be $35. $35 on ODA. $35 would be my best price. I'll sell that for $35. Derek Paris, if you want that. Yeah, no, Jackson Blaylock, I got you down for Bevis and Twink for $28. I did take that offer. Next in the crate is Thursday's Children, 1965 to 69. That is sealed for $24.99. Sealed for $24.99. That was a 60s garage psych band. I've got two of them. let's go ahead and just mark these $15 if anyone wants those. I've got two. I'll sell them both for $15 each. And then ODA is sold to Derek Paris for $35. Very good record there. This is the Mushroom Band Magic. The Mushroom Band is $19.99. It's like a psychedelic ambient record from 1994. That's $19.99. And then another copy of Julian's Treatment. This was like the original UK cover. This is an unofficial copy, but it's a time before this by Julian's Treatment. $39.99 on Julian's Treatment. Then we've got A Journey to Time, Volume 3. That is sealed for $29.99. Great garage psych singles on there, compilation. And then Cannabis Joint Effort. Cannabis Joint Effort is in a Karma reissue, $29.99. I've got two of those. And then last in the crate is Meryl Fankhauser, Fapper Dockley. Fapper Dockley by Meryl Fankhauser is $29.99. Originals of that record are very rare, very expensive. This is a 1986 UK import reissue for $29.99. Very different cover on this one than the original as well. Let's see, Journey 15, Journey 22. Chris Knapp offered 22 on that. Edwin Blom, if you want to match $22 on this, I will sell that to you for 22. Edwin Blom, if you want it, I will sell that to you for $22. No takers on Thursdays. Children. And that's everything in the crate. Edwin Blom is going to take that for 22. Chris Knapp, you were second on it. Let's get this one out of the way. There's a lot less in there than there was when I initially brought it over. That is the goal. Let's see what's next here. I think it's this one next. Yep. Let's go through this one. This is another one that is buy it now or best offer. And as you can see, I am very willing to take offers on these. Definitely willing to take offers on these. Paul Oakley, the cannabis was, I believe it was it $24.99 or $29.99? Let's see. Cannabis Joint Effort is $29.99. It's an Akarma reissue from 1999. And those are $29.99. I'm sure you probably want the one that's in shrink there. If you want that, I will go ahead and sell it to you. Let's see what's in this crate. We've got Mondo Drag New Rituals. That is sealed on green vinyl on the Alive Records label. Sealed for $34.99. Cannabis Joint Effort is sold to Paul Oakley for $24. If anyone else wants Cannabis Joint Effort for $24, I've got another copy. Christmas Live 1971. This is a numbered and signed version. It's a Canadian psych band, $69.99, number 55 of 300, and signed right there. This is a really good band, Christmas Live. That's $69.99. Buy it now or best offer on all this stuff. Derek Paris, I can't go lower than 24. Since I just sold one for 24, I can't do one for 17 right after that. So 24 is my price on Cannabis Joint Effort. This is the Ingos before we were Blossom Toes. This is sealed for $24.99. Sealed for $24.99. Blossom Toes before they were the Blossom Toes. And then next is the Third Eye Brother. The Third Eye. This is another Shaddix reissue. This was originally released in South Africa in 1970. This is sealed for $39.99. Sealed $39.99. One of my rules of thumb is basically if I see something on Shaddix, I buy it because I know it's going to be good. I know the originals are rare. Christmas 35. That's half price, Edwin. I can't do half price on it. I cannot do half price. think my absolute best on that, like buy it now tonight, would be $50, and that's still $20 off. But I will do 50 on it just because I don't want to list it on Discogs. I'll sell it to you for $50. Dark Star SJU. Dark Star is $24.99. That's an Italian space rock record. $24.99 on Dark Star. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, made in Timeland. That is sealed for $24.99. Sealed $24.99. This is the Magic Mushroom Band. Are You Spaced Out too? $24.99. Space Rock, $24.99. Prey Kraut Pandemonium Volume 5. That's $29.99. That's a Garage Psych comp. Garage Psych comp, $29.99 on that. Seeds Turn to Flowers, Turn to Dust. Things change. This is another Garage Psych comp, $19.99. Let's see. KG18. KG8. Jason Short gets King Gizzard for $18. Edwin Blum, I'm assuming you don't want the Christmas Live record for $50. That is $50. If anybody wants that, $50 buy it now. That's $20 off. Sticker price, very limited. Also signed on the back. Dark Star 15. Dark Star 15. I've got to do a $2 bump on that. I'll do 17 on Dark Star. 17 on that. $17. Edwin Blum, $2 bump. I've still got one copy of Dry Water left. This is Dry Water Southpaw. EX condition, $21.99. It is a void reissue as well. EX, $21.99. EX, $21.99 on Dry Water Southpaw. Dark Star is sold to Edwin Blum for $17. Next is Bliss. This is Bliss, self-titled. It's a void reissue, $49.99. $49.99. Even the void reissue is sought after for sure. And then we've got Sweet Tooth Testing still available. That's on red vinyl, and the other one is on black vinyl. What was the price on Third Eye? What was Third Eye? Was there something called Third Eye? The Third Eye band. Yeah. The Third Eye. That was that Shaddix reissued. It's sealed for $39.99, Neil. Sealed $39.99. It actually matches the same price that it was when it first came out 14 years ago. $39.99 sealed on that. Hypnosis. This is another Garage Psych comp, but this is all Spanish bands. $29.99 on Hypnosis. Third Eye is sold to Neil Ragler for $30. Neil Ragler gets that for $30. The Psychedelic Snarl. This is a fantastic Psych comp. Someone needs to buy it. $29.99 for the Psychedelic Snarl. We've got the Wimple Witch. We've got the Misunderstood. The Open Mind is on here. More Wimple Witch, more Open Mind. Unit 4+2. The Hush. The Mind Benders. $29.99 on the Psychedelic Snarl. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $23. Next in the crate, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard live in San Francisco, 16. This is the deluxe edition on, it's got the rainbow foil jacket, plus it's on Bay Fog and Golden Gate Sunburst colored vinyl. It's $29.99. $29.99. There's the rainbow foil. Oh man, wow, great, wow, oh my god. Oh. And the vinyl itself is like that on the first LP, and there is the, like, what do you call it? What did they say? Sunburst. Golden Gate Sunburst. 22. I'll go ahead and sell that to Jason Short for $22. Jason Short gets King Gizzard for $22. Man, if I had waited 2 seconds, I could have gotten $23 for it, but I did not see that on there. That is sold, though. But Derek Paris, speaking to you, let me know if you want this Cannabis Joint Effort for $24. That's still available. Let's see, next in the crate is Another Acid Mother's Temple. This is Acid Mother's Temple live in Occident. This is $29.99 on pink vinyl. $29.99 on pink vinyl. Buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Let's see. Man, 2 ounces of plastic with a hole in the middle. I recommend this as well. I do recommend this record. This is $24.99. It is a 2016 reissue, but man, what's that second song? There's one on here called like The Storm. There's like, yeah, Prelude / The Storm. That first track on there. Definitely need to check that out. Definitely check that out. Julio Iglesias, We Do Not. $24.99 on Man. 2 ounces of plastic with a hole in the middle. This is the... I grabbed the wrong crate, but whatever. Incredible Sound Show Stories, Volume 14. $24.99. Buy now, best offer. Surprise, Keep On Truckin'. That's $49.99. It is a UK reissue. It is a UK reissue. $49.99. Nipple. Yeah, I get it, Chris. I get it. I shouldn't have shown the inside of the gatefold. $49.99. Originals are very expensive on that. R. Crumb artwork on the front. And then another Flight Reaction record. This one is sealed for $19.99. 2014 Garage Psych record. Very good. Chris, just don't open it. Just don't open it. Just take, all you have to do is just take the record out, put it on your turntable, and then after it has played, then you just get it and you put it right back in. Just put it right back in the sleeve, and then you don't even ever have to see what's on the inside of the gatefold. You won't ever have to see it again. But it's wearing a shirt. Just think of it as like it's wearing a shirt, you know. You're good. It's a great record. Os Hexixins, Under the Stones. That is sealed for $19.99. This is also a Portuguese Garage Psych record. $19.99 on that. And then King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. If you're trying to dip your toes into the Gizverse, this is Omnium Gatherum, Lucky Rainbow Wax, $44.99, 2 LPs. It's stylistically it kind of showcases all the different types of stuff that they do. There's some metal on there, jazz, psych rock, electronic, all sorts of stuff. It's fantastic. And then Kim Fowley's Psychedelic Dogs, Detroit Invasion is sealed for $19.99. 30. Harmon Ponte, you made the offer first, but Jackson offered 35. I will do 35. Harmon Ponte, if you want to do 35 on this King Gizzard, I will sell it to you. Also, Harmon Ponte, let's see. I don't know how much King Gizzard you've listened to. I know you like metal, but you should definitely check out the song Predator X. Predator X on this. And Gaia. Gaia and Predator X. You should definitely check those songs out. But if you get this for 35, then you will. You will check those songs out. But Hiram Ponte, let me know if you want that for 35. I will sell it to you. Kim Fowley, 15. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Yeah, Gaia is great. Yeah, Hiram Ponte, check out, yeah, Gaia and Predator X. Those 2 metal tracks on there are fantastic. That is sold to Hiram Ponte for 35. And then Tristan and the Rosewood Drop the Job. That's $14.99. This is a 1989 German psych record. $14.99. I like that Jackson made a higher offer, but now you're telling Hiram to buy it so that you don't have to get another copy of it. Oh, that's funny. Like, yeah, you're making offers to buy it, but secretly you don't want it. Like, secretly you want it, but you're trying to convince yourself that you don't. I think that's what's really going on. This is the Magic Band, as in Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band performing the music of Captain Beefheart. This was live in 2005 with members of Captain Beefheart's Magic Band from like past lineups and all that. This is sealed for $24.99. Sealed for $24.99. Thank you, Neil, for tuning in, and thanks for buying some records. It's been fun. Getting towards the end of it, but I've still got a little bit left to show. Next in the crate is the Mike Gunn Almiron. The Mike Gunn is $24.99. That's a 1993 German import Psych record. The Mike Gunn Almiron. Very nice copy. $24.99 on that. And then Olympic Everybody. This is a Czech garage Psych band. 2 LPs. It's only $14.99. I think, I don't know, I would almost check out any band. Like, I would try them out for $15 or less if you make an offer. $14.99 on Olympic Everybody. That's a Czech garage and Psych band compilation. Paul Oakley is going to get Olympic. That is sold to Paul Oakley. Next in the crate, The Open Mind. This is what you need in order to enjoy some of these Psych records. You have to have an open mind. This is a great album, great band. $27.99. It is a it's a 2008 pressing on Sunbeam Records. It says it has these bonus tracks on here. That was on the 2006 issue. This one does not have those, unfortunately, but this is $27.99. Original copies of this are nearly impossible. I mean, they're very, very rare, very expensive. Band from the UK. Michelangelo, this is another one that's extremely tough to get. Private press record. This is a void reissue for $19.99. The Perfumed Garden. The Perfumed Garden, $34.99. Yeah, Brian Myers is right about that. The Open Mind is normally a like $1,000 plus record. This one I think gets close to it. It might, I haven't looked at comps on originals of that Michelangelo record in a while, but it does get very pricey. Perfume Garden, classic British Psych compilation. That's still available. More King Gizzard. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Ice, Death, Planets, Lungs, Mushrooms, and Lava. This is definitely like their jam band type of record. It's really good though. Very funky, jammy. That song Ice 5 on here is super good. $49.99. Also the music video for that song is hilarious. But $49.99 on King Gizzard, Ice, Death, Planets, Lungs, Mushrooms, and Lava. As if their name, like the band's name, wasn't long enough. They had to go and name their album something like that. Speaking of, yeah, same band, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard again. This is my favorite album of theirs. This is Polygon, Wannaland. Still available, $44.99. This is a Needle Juice multicolor splatter version, $44.99. Again, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. And then the Amboy Dukes. That's Ted Nugent, the Amboy Dukes, Journey to the Center of the Mind. It's a VG Plus copy. It is an original 1968 US stereo copy. The seams are split though, but it is $19.99. If you don't have it, I mean, this would be a good starter copy. Make an offer on it. And yeah, it's got, Journey to the Center of the Mind on it. Great. That's a classic Psych record there. Michigan stuff. Tomorrow. That is the band Tomorrow that we auctioned earlier with like Steve Howe, Twink, all that. This is Tomorrow live in London from 1967. VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99 for Tomorrow. What was that? 7/0 again? What? 7/0? I don't know. John Curran, can you let me know what that was? I don't know. $7 :0. I'm not sure. Tonight's purchase. Fuzz Club. Yeah. Nice. There's only like, 200 and something left? There's like 200 and something different variations on that Polygon Wannaland record. This is Moonflowers, Hash Smits, something like that. Moonflowers is VG Plus, $14.99. $7. I don't think there's a $7 LP in here. There's no $7 record. John, $7 LP. Yeah, no $7 record in here. You must have misheard me. There's no $7 record. Electric Impressions. Electric Impressions is VG 999. This is a rare 1990 jazz rock / prog record. VG 999. A Journey to Time, Volume 2. Presenting Fane Jade, Canterbury Fair, The Crying Shames, Haymarket Ride, The Four of Us, The Midnighters, The New Breed, The Roosters, The Fifth Order, B5, 4+2, The Rats, The Esquires, The Poets, The Hallmarks, The Outcasts, and The Rationals. VG Plus 21.99. Electric Impressions is sold to Edwin Blom for $7. Said it was a repress. Let's see. Repress. Let me see here. Repress. I know there's nothing in here that's $7. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that was. Truth and Janie, Just a Little Bit of Magic. VG 49.99. It's a 1977 private press record. That is the same Truth and Janie that did No Rest for the Wicked, which is like a essential proto-metal fuzzed out record. But this is VG 49.99. Harold Wana Higher. This is EX 9.99. That's a 1991 UK Psych record, 9.99. Brian Myers, The Electric Impressions, already sold to Edwin Blom. The Paupers, Ellis Island. That's a VG copy, 9.99. Everything in here again is buy it now or best offer. This is Floating Opera, promo copy VG Plus, 24.99 on Floating Opera. El Amor, Te Amo Más, Dame Una Ilusión. This is EX for $89.99. It's a 1971 Mexican import psych pop record. El Amor, EX, $89.99. Buy it now or best offer. Phantom's Divine Comedy is VG Plus for $19.99. That is an unofficial pressing. If you like The Doors, maybe check that one out. VG Plus, $19.99 on that. Here's another pricey one that's still left. Acid Mother's Temple, High on New Heaven, live in New Haven. Acid Mother's Temple is EX, $94.99. It is the silk screen jacket version from 2015. EX, $94.99. Truth and Janie, 38. Let's see, Truth and Janie. Brian Myers, I'll do it. That's sold to you for $38. That is sold to Brian Myers for $38. If that was No Rest for the Wicked, we'd be talking way bigger numbers than $38. But that one is sold to you for $38. Brian Myers, does anyone watching have an original copy of No Rest for the Wicked by Truth and Janie? Does anybody have one? I would love to know. Christmas Live is, it was $69.99. If anyone wants it, I did say I would sell it for $50. If anyone wants to buy that Christmas record for $50, I will sell it. Mike Gunn, 18. Where did Mike Gunn go? Mike Gunn wasn't too far back, right? I might be completely wrong, though. Mike Gunn, Almiron, 18. That is sold to Jackson Blaylock for 18. Harold 5. What was Harold? Paul Oakley. Oh, Harold Wana, 5. Let's do 7. Let's do $7 on Harold Wana. Christmas. Edwin Blom, you're going to get Christmas Live for $45. I probably discounted that way more than I should have, but that is sold to you for $45. I will do that. Happy Feeling is VG Plus, $14.99. It's a Canadian psych pop record, VG Plus, $14.99. Harold Wana is sold to Paul Oakley for $7. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $7. Mary Jane, this is the original motion picture soundtrack to Mary Jane. I do believe that Jerry Cole is on this record. This is VG Plus for $29.99. It's an original 1967 US copy, $29.99. Awesome cover art, very nice jacket, and then the sidewalk label, VG Plus, $29.99 on Mary Jane. Another Acid Mother's Temple. This is live in Occident. This one is the one that it unfortunately has disc 1 twice. I will definitely be open to offers on this. I have it marked $14.99. Open to offers on that for sure. And then I've got the Animated Egg, another Jerry Cole project. This is VG for $24.99. VG $24.99. It is a 1968 US original, but it does have this cover damage. It's got a split on the top seam. But this is classic. This is great stuff. VG $24.99. And then the Bevis Frond Vavona Burr is still available. And this is an original 1999 UK import, signed on the front by Nick Solomon. EX $69.99 on the Bevis Frond. The new improved electric prunes, just good old rock and roll. It's a VG minus copy, $9.99. Would be a good starter copy. That one doesn't show up very much either. This is MTD. MTD is EX condition, $21.99. It's a 2007 reissue of a German folk record. The originals of this are very, very rare. EX $21.99 on MTD. And then we've got The Crazy World of Arthur Brown. It's not a good condition record. I graded it G+, $9.99. It is on the black labels though, which is the first US label. $9.99 on the Arthur Brown. TAKO. This is that German reissue of a Serbian prog record. Serbian prog, $39.99 on Taco or TAKO. $39.99 on that one. All right. Guess there were no more offers on anything in that crate. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way, and then I'll get the last crate to go through. Let's see. Did I go through this one? I don't know. I don't even know what I've gone through now. Okay, yeah. I went through that. And this is the last one to go through. Okay. Right? Going nuts over here. I think this is the last one. This is the last crate of the night. Let's see, no more. I didn't miss any comments or anything. Nope. All right. Buy now or best offer. This is the last of the bunch for Psychedelic Sunday. This is Acid Mother's Temple, The Ripper at the Heavens Gates of Dark, $29.99. It's red, or it's on red vinyl with black swirls. Red vinyl with black swirls, $29.99 on Acid Mother's Temple. Someone needs to definitely make an offer and grab this. This is a fantastic compilation. We Can Fly. It's 27 tracks of British psychedelic rarities from 1967 to 1972. $59.99 on that. $59.99. It's a tough comp to get. Arthur Lee and Love is $24.99, $24.99, 1992 French import of Arthur Lee and Love, $24.99. It actually matches that price sticker up there, $24.99 on that. And then Red Dirt, Diamonds in the Dirt. Red Dirt is $44.99. This is a 1995 UK import. It was recorded in 1971, and it's numbered down here, 163 out of 300, $44.99 on Red Dirt. And then we've got Dead Flowers. Dead Flowers is a 1991 UK import Psych record, $24.99 for Dead Flowers, $24.99 on that. Tudor Lodge. Tudor Lodge is $39.99. It's an Akarma reissue, $39.99. This is one of the, this is an Akarma reissue, but the originals of this were on the Vertigo Swirl label. One of the rarest and most expensive records on the label. Tudor Lodge, really good folk psych record, but that's an Akarma reissue for $39.99. Psychedelic Horse Stuff, sealed for $19.99. That's a lo-fi psych record from 2007. For Saxa, Mandrake for Saxa is $17.99. That's a 2004 avant-garde record. And then the Torch Bears by the Holy Ghost Reception Committee, number 9. It's $29.99. That's on white vinyl. It's another Void reissue. This one's on white vinyl. Christian Psych, got 2 copies of that left. And then Greenfish. Greenfish Rise to the Bait. Greenfish is $39.99. It's a 1995 Garage Psych record. Greenfish is $39.99. Thank you, Edwin. And then we have Teithgan, Teithgan, Pererin. It's a Garrison reissue. It's a folk record, $21.99. $21.99 on that, $21.99. And then the Spiders. This is a expensive one here. It is a reissue from 1985. It's a Mexican reissue, but it's $74.99. The Spiders is a Mexican Psych record, $74.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. And then Project Blue, Volume 3, Nevermore USA, Teen Punkers, 65 through 67. Some early garage stuff, garage comp, and it's signed by the engineer of the record, $39.99 on that. Happy Feeling, $8. Previous crate, Happy Feeling, $8. Let's see, Happy Feelings. Where was Happy Feelings? Happy Feeling. Let's make it let's make it a even $10. I just said excuse me to a stack of crates. Just ran into a stack of crates and said excuse me. Happy Feeling. Tracy Songer, let's make it 10. Yeah, let's make it 10 and I'll sell it to you. $10, Tracy, on that, and I'll sell it to you. Next in the crate is United Empire Loyalists, $19.99. And then Captain Beefheart, this is some like sessions and outtakes from Trout Mask Replica, $39.99. $39.99. Happy Feeling is sold to Tracy Soinger for $10. Thank you, Tracy. Still left in here is the Superfine Dandelion. The Superfine Dandelion, it's a rare one from the mainstream label, sealed. It is a red vinyl reissue, sealed for $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. I don't know why these guys are both looking like that. They look like they're staring through your soul. But that is sealed for $24.99. Ultimate Spinach, their third record, $49.99. Don't be afraid to make offers on anything in here. Elizabeth is also still available, $34.99. It's a 180 gram reissue, $34.99 from the Vanguard label, $34.99 on Elizabeth. The Suicidal Flowers is $21.99, $21.99 on that. And then On Trial Psychedelic Freakout Party, that is a Danish import heavy psych record from 2001. It's 2 LPs and it is $99.99. Is it 2 or 3 LPs? It's 2 LPs, yeah. $99.99 for On Trial Psychedelic Freakout Party, recorded live from 1996 to 2000. And then Mushroom. This is Mushroom Country by Peter Stark. It's a sealed private press record from 1976. $79.99 on Mushroom Country. And then Twink, Odds and Beginnings, is $19.99. That's a UK import with a signed and numbered insert. Twink, $19.99. Acid Mother's Temple, Pataphysical Freakout, MU. Acid Mother's Temple is $44.99. This is a 2002 US pressing, 2002 US. And then Midnight Mushrooms. This is Griffin, $24.99. That's a 1974 UK import. Blues Creation, Japanese garage psych band, $34.99. It is an unofficial or bootleg pressing, $34.99 on that. And then King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Float Along, Fill Your Lungs, $29.99. That is on Venusian Sky vinyl. Great psych record. That's a very just straight up psych record. It's really good. $29.99. I feel like a lot of their stuff has, it's like kind of psychedelic punk. or Psychedelic Garage. They went through a phase where they were making a lot of records like that. This one is just, it's their ode to 60s Psych for sure. Very good stuff. And then Eyes Like the Sky by King Gizzard is still available, and that is sealed on orange vinyl for $24.99. And then this is Kawabata Makoto, I believe, from Acid Mother's Temple. Let's see. Yep, Kawabata Makoto, Psychedelic Noise Freak, and it is on splatter vinyl. Splatter vinyl on that. Very cool. That is $29.99. It's from 2001. I think this was super limited too. KG 20 for the second, for this one here. 20 on that. That is sold to Jason Short. And then the Psych, the Psychedelic King Gizzard 20. John Gollin, let's do a $2 bump on it. Let's make it $22 on the King Gizzard record, and I'll sell it to you, John. 22 on that one. Let's see, Purple Overdose Indigo. Purple Overdose Indigo is $34.99. It's on red vinyl from 1993. $34.99 on Purple Overdose. King Gizzard is sold to John Gollin for $22. And then Moby Dick, unreleased 3 tracks demo. There's also the full album here. This is a really rare one. I can't even remember if this was released on LP or if it was like an acetate only kind of thing, but it's mostly sealed. It is in a Karma reissue. $34.99. $34.99. That is an Akarma reissue. $34.99. Let's see. I had that one for $22 already as well. Jason Short, you said 20 for the second one, and that was the second one that I showed. Showed that one second. You said 20 for the second one, and then I got a comment from John Gollin saying Psych Gizzard 20, and then he said 22 on that, but that one for 22. Yeah, Jason, I've only got you down for this one. He bid 22 for Float Along, then 20 for Eyes. Let's see. Did he? It's weird. On Restream here, at least, all it's showing is Jason Short, KG 20 for second one. Let's see, KG 20 for second one. And then I got John Gollin saying 20. And then John Gollin 22 on the K. But I didn't get that comment. Let's see. Weird. I didn't... Well, oh well. Weird. Okay, I do see it over here now. I do see that here. But for whatever reason, it didn't show up on the phone. But it is on the screen. I do see it there. Okay. John Gollin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, John Gollin, but both of these King Gizzard records are going to Jason Short. There was proof over here. Over here, there was proof. It was up there. So this one is sold to Jason Short for 20. This one is sold for 22. Both of those are sold to Jason Short. Sorry about that, John Gollin. For whatever reason, I guess it showed up on here, but it didn't show up on the phone. Very odd. Okay. Next in the crate, Mary Jane, The Gates of Silent Memory. Oh yeah, you need the price. $19.99. That's a British folk rock record from 1999. And then The Gripweeds, House of Vibes, $19.99. That's a 1994 garage / power pop blue vinyl, $19.99. And then Dog Feet, this one needs to sell, $34.99. It is a limited numbered reissue. Originals of this are very tough. This is a really killer, like, hard rock record. Early hard rock record. Cut me a package proposal of must 5+ records. Fuzzy, flying, combo of good stuff. Some happy, some spacey. I don't know, man. I'll if you want me to like message you and give you some recommendations or something, I can definitely do that. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, the silver cord, that's on black vinyl, $34.99 on King Gizzard, the silver cord. And then ABE Blueprints. ABE Blueprints is $19.99, and that is a void reissue as well. That's in the Acid Archives, $19.99 on that. That's all I got. That's everything. We've been through everything twice. We have been through everything twice, and I am done. I don't know if I've done a show for 5.5. I don't know. I haven't done one of these all the way till 12:30 in a long time, if ever. I don't remember ever doing it, but if there are any last minute requests or last minute offers, now is the time to make offers. If there's like some bundle stuff that you want to do or anything with like the Acid Mother's Temple records that are left, or maybe the King Gizzard records that are left, if there are any. I think there's like one or two, right? There's a silver cord. I don't know. If there's anything in here that you want to make a last minute offer on, or like a bundle deal, like what about this, this, and this, now's the time. Also, last opportunity to make an offer on these auctions that didn't sell. This is Freckleface. Not really a Psych record, but very rare. It's a 1972 Belgian import, like blues rock record. EX plus condition. There's none for sale on Discogs or anything. The last time it sold, it was like over $400. VG copies, I think, have sold for $400. This one's very nice, and it's a $375 buy now. I would be open to reasonable offers. And then this one, it's kind of a surprise. I thought someone would buy this. This is Short Cross Arising. This is an original from 1972. The vinyl is visually VG. It probably plays about that, but the music is so loud on it that it doesn't really affect the playback that much. And the other issue, I guess, is the top seam is split, but I do think that's fixable. And that was a $145 buy it now. $145 buy it now on Short Cross Arising. $145 on that. The LP Open Mind. Yeah, Open Mind. I think it's just self-titled. The Open Mind. Where was that in this crate or the last one? I don't remember. I think it was in the last crate. Let me check over here. The Open Mind, I believe, is self-titled. Let's see. The Open Mind. Where are you? The Open Mind. The Open Mind. It is self-titled. Yep. That's 27. Oh, maybe this is the one that you were asking about earlier, John. I didn't say 7, I said 20. It's $27.99. No, I was saying that, like, this is kind of a repress of this reissue. It was repressed in 2006, but this one was 2008. This one doesn't have the bonus tracks that are listed on the jacket, but that's $27.99, and that is just the Open Mind. They put out a single, like a 7-inch single as well, with a track on it called The Magic Potion, or just Magic Potion, that is fantastic. Just really good, heavy psych. Thank you, Chris. And thank you, Robert. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, everybody. Thanks everybody for showing up. Thank you, everyone, for showing up tonight. This went really well, and hopefully at some point we'll do it again. We will do it again. Can you clarify on the King Gizzard? Had an offer of 20. Let's see. Yeah, John Gollin. So Jason Short did comment before you on Restream. I didn't see it, but he offered 20 on Eyes Like the Sky, and he did already offer 22 for Float Along, Fill Your Lungs, and it was before your comment. He had put a comment that said 22 before yours, and that was for the Float Along, Fill Your Lungs, and they said 20 for the second one, which was that. So this sold to John Short for 20, and then this one sold for 22 to John. So that there was just a bit of a mix-up. It didn't show up on my phone, but it was on here. It was on here, and his comment was before yours. Yeah. Whew. All right. Yeah, need to have more. Man, we need more psych records. Psych records are very tough to get. People that collect them, like me, don't like selling them, so they're pretty tough to get. It's hard to get collections of psych stuff, and they're usually pretty pricey, especially for the original stuff. It gets very, very expensive. It's very expensive. That, let's see if it's around another time maybe. Jackson, you should get it. I don't know. I don't want to pressure you into getting it, but I've never seen a copy of it until this one. Originals are tough to get. I did play test it, and it plays very well. I don't want to pressure you into it, but I do think 145's a very reasonable price on it too. Yeah, there's nothing like feelable, no feelable marks or anything like that. Just has some hairlines, but yeah, no deep scratches or anything like that. It's been a while since I play tested it, but I do remember thinking that it sounds better than it looks. I was kind of worried about it when I saw it. I was like, I don't know how this is going to sound, but I mean, the music overpowers it. Music definitely overpowers it. It's 145 on that. But thank you guys again for showing up. I'm going to put this open mind back in there. Thank you guys for showing up tonight and for making this a success. I'm going to dip out, and I don't know when the next Psychedelic Sunday show will be. It'll probably be a while. This was like months of building up stock for it. It was like months. It took a long time to get this stuff prepared, but I'll definitely we'll definitely make a post when we're going to do the next one.